Now we all can experience the jump scare I got. Hey y'all, welcome back in, or welcome in if it's your first time here. Sorry for the jump scare, but I thought I'd start off by trying to bond us together to how terrifying that is. I opened it, grabbed the disc, and boom, that's what I see. So all I can say is buckle up, buttercups, because if I'm getting freaked out by the disc and the case, what is gonna happen? I have no idea, but seriously, welcome back in for my first playthrough of Silent Hill. As you guys know, I recently acquired, or if you don't know, I recently got my hands on a PlayStation 2 and have been slowly collecting a bunch of PlayStation games. Now, I did not grow up with a PlayStation, and the first PlayStation I ever got was in 2018, and it was a PS4. So we've got a lot of games to catch up on, safe to say. And with Silent Hill 2 Remake on its way out here soon, I thought now was the best time to get to go back and experience Silent Hill in its original state. And this is the greatest hits version. I did want to let you guys know about that as well. But other than that, I don't know a lot about Silent Hill. I know that it absolutely made huge waves in the gaming industry from a horror standpoint, along with many other incredible horror games that honestly I've recently started kind of hearing about. You guys have made some incredible recommendations. I'm still trying to get my paws on some more of them because there's a whole market for the resale of horror games in the gaming industry. Like, I did not realize how expensive not only these games can go, but this is not even expensive compared to some other ones. You guys have told me some titles that I'm like, oh man, okay, that's a down payment on a car. Like, okay, there we're going. But that being said, if I start kind of enjoying my experience with these, I'd like to possibly get to do those at some point in time. So if you guys have other horror recommendations, please drop them down below. Other than that, again, not a lot of experience with Silent Hill. Growing up, my parents did not let us have any horror games. We were not allowed to rent anything from the Blockbuster. I distinctly remember Condemned Criminal Origins, Fear, all of those titles, and including Silent Hill, but we were never allowed to play them. So I kind of feel like not only is it spooky season, but I still feel like I'm being a criminal playing these right now. And I know it's years ago, but something about it, like I go back to that nostalgia of my parents being like, no, no playing this. Yeah, other than that, guys, I've played through one of the versions of Silent Hill 2 on stream. That being said, I'd love to revisit that version or even the original version with you guys as well on the YouTube side of things. Like I've said before, stuff that gets played on stream, I'm toggling the chat as well as the game and things. And let's be honest, sometimes our focus is a little bit split during that time. And so I like to think that the videos that I get to put on this channel end up being a little bit more focused, just like a little bit. So with that, I would love to get to return also to Silent Hill 2 and eventually complete the entire series, because I only have played one or two. I've only played one Silent Hill 2. And so I'd really like to finally add these to my resume and go through and experience a series that so many of you guys have recommended. So with that, let's dive into this game with an open heart, an open mind, and zero expectations. Thank you guys for being here, and I hope you guys enjoy seeing Silent Hill through my eyes. Action. It's spooky season, y'all. Hold up. I did bamboozle you. I tricked you. I know. If you want to go straight to the game, click on the timestamp down below and you absolutely can. But if you are like me and you love exploring all things that kind of come along with the game, there's one thing that I enjoy the most about older games that I'm kind of discovering is your secret weapon. And while I would say older games are a little bit less hand-holdy, they do give you a lot of the answers. You just sometimes need to read it. Guys, let's go through the manual together just so that we can make sure that we are as well equipped as possible for whatever we're about to discover in Silent Hill. So if you want to come along with me, let's get started. This is so cool. I just think that this is such a fun part about older games that I wish they would bring back, honestly, because there's something cool about holding the physical pages, getting to see how they lay it out. So starting off, looking at the contents, getting started, controls. We need to look at controls. Prologue. Okay, we'll get to read the prologue. Playing the game, save, continue, and load. That's important. Options, characters, items, hints, credits, and warranty. I think we might be out of warranty at this point in time, but let's, who knows? We'll see. All right, getting started, we can actually skip past because I'm not using the PS1. So that picture does not line up with our situation, but I think we are fine. I've already kind of like popped it in the PS2 and the old girl's working and everything. So it also is reading the memory card as well. Going to controls, default configuration, we've got L1, R1, which is very similar to the PS2 controller, right? So press L1 or R1 to make Harry sidestep left or right. The sidestep I feel like is going to be important. If I remember Silent Hill 2, a lot of times you don't need to fight. You can just try to dodge things, right? L2 is the search view. R2 is press and hold to make Harry prepare his weapon, provided a weapon is equipped. Oh, I forgot that there's fighting. No. I mean, I know like thinking about sidestepping, but at least we can fight back, right? Also, I almost missed this, but press L1 and R2 or R1 simultaneously to make Harry turn around. So do the quick like 180. Okay. Easy enough. Default configuration, directional buttons, that should be easy. Analog mode switch, turns the left stick on and off, easy. Select button, start button. Oh, we want to make sure we don't hit the start button because I don't want to skip any movies. Turns lights on and off. Oh, flashlight. The batteries, right? We have to find batteries. No. Triangle button is a map window. We're going to be referencing the map all the time. X button is attack. That should be easy. And then square button is to hold and run. Circle was light. Okay. Circle's flashlight. X is attack. Square button is holding and running. And then we have a picture of somebody who looks kind of burnt, dead, possibly both. Okay. Here's the prologue. Are you guys ready? Dramatic reading incoming. Let's set the scene for Silent Hill. The resort town of Silent Hill slips into quiet desolation now that the peak of development and growth has passed by. The memories of a tragic fire 7 years ago still haunt the townsfolk, and with the tourist season long past, there is hardly a shadow stirring. A fire, mysterious fire 7 years ago. That's got to come into play later. Harry Mason prefers to take late vacations with his daughter Cheryl. This year, they've made plans to visit Silent Hill. Due to car trouble, they reach the outskirts of town late at night. Cheryl is sleeping in the back seat as a motorcycle cop roars past his truck. He's got a truck. Does he? In the picture, it doesn't look like a truck. In the picture, it looks like a Jeep. Is a Jeep considered a truck? We'll circle back to that. All right, moments later, Harry spots the motorcycle dumped on the shoulder. There is no one to be seen. It paints an ominous picture. Suddenly, a shadow appears in front of the car. That's so funny because the first paragraph you can see at the end, it says there is hardly a shadow stirring. And then we, at the end of this, see a shadow appears in front of the car. That's kind of cool. On to the next page. Harry turns the wheel in panic. The car slides off the edge of the road into a gully. Such a good word. Harry eventually regains consciousness. Cheryl is nowhere to be seen. It is unusually cold. Snow is falling out of season. Where has Cheryl disappeared to? His daughter's missing. Harry walks towards the town he sees in the distance. To be fair, it says a town. Is it really Silent Hill? Game objective, find Harry's missing daughter, Cheryl. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Playing the game. That's actually I'm glad that we got to set the scene like that because I don't know if it's going to give us that context or not. We might see the scene play out and we might not. Playing the game. How to use the map. Once you find a map, I don't always just have a map. Okay. You can look at it by pressing the triangle button. When in a building with more than one floor, press the directional buttons or left stick to go up and down to change floors. That's huge. Press the X button to zoom into portions of the map. Press the X button again to zoom out. As Harry searches certain areas, oh, nice. He will automatically make notations on the map in a red marker. Okay, that's good. During the game, control Harry with the directional buttons or the left stick. Stand in front of the directional objects and search X. Okay, so your search button is X. Beautiful. Game over. Oh no. We're going to see it, let's be honest. The upper left corner of the item select screen will show Harry's life gauge. The life gauge is indicated by color, which changes from green, healthy, to red, low stamina. Harry will die when the life gauge is empty. Press the select button to view the item select. Ah! Oh no, I feel like it's gonna happen once. So we have save, continue, and load. In the game, there are memo pads, so we need to look for memo pads scattered around. With these, you can save your current game status. Stand in front of the memo pad and press the X button, which will open the save screen. You can save any number of times at any memo pad. Select the continue option when it appears on the title. Load if there's multiple saves, right? On the option screen, turn auto load option on. Hold on. The game will automatically load the next time that you start the game to continue from your latest save point. Okay. Do not remove the memory card while the game is saving or loading. I love that they have that warning. Okay, that's huge. We need to turn on the auto load option. Yeah. Options. There we go. We've got option, exit, bright level, button configuration, screen vibration sound, and auto load. So I think the only thing that we're going to change in the options is going to be auto load. I think it'd be nice to do auto load. That way it automatically takes us back to our latest point. Here we go. The characters. Harry Mason. Harry, age 32, writer, protagonist, mysterious writer goes to town. Perfect setup. Losing his wife to disease has left a shadow over his soul. They love the word shadow. They've used that multiple times. His daughter is the only bright spot left in his life. He goes to Silent Hill to go on vacation with his daughter to be mired in bizarre events. That was the beginning of this tale. Or was it predetermined somehow? That's a truth that Harry has yet to discover. I have a feeling we're going to encounter some of our demons. The fact that they mention our wife dying to this disease, it leaving a shadow, we're clinging on to the only thing that brings us hope, which is our daughter. That's a strong setup. Cheryl Mason, age 7, Harry's daughter. She lost her mother at a young age and lives with her father, a gentle, normal child. She goes on vacation with her father to Silent Hill. However, an unimaginable event is waiting to unfold. Dun, dun, dun. Age 7 is young. Okay, 2 other characters are listed in the menu. We've got Sybil Bennett, age 22, police officer. She is an officer that patrols near Silent Hill. A sudden call causes her to investigate Silent Hill. Is the sudden call from him? Maybe. I guess we'll find out. She is faithful to her duties and investigates Silent Hill on her own. Alessa, mysterious figure. Harry runs across this mysterious girl several times. Who or what is she? One thing before even playing that I wonder if it's his wife, you know? It doesn't say what the wife or mother's name was. Oh, let's go through items. That way I know what I'm like picking up and looking at, but all right, moving on to items. I will say real quick before we go, I think that one part I feel like I'm going to be kind of bonded to this game in a way, or it will be an interesting take, is I have a really close relationship with my dad. I love my father so much. And I feel like anytime you guys see it time and time again, whenever I'm playing games, if it's like a family centered game or it's about like a parent and their child, it just hits me emotionally. Like it really does. I wonder if I actually will kind of feel more grounded to this. All right, first aid kit replenishes a lot of stamina, very effective. The knife is a weak weapon, but better than nothing, extremely short range. Oof. Iron pipe can be used as a weapon, more powerful than a knife, but harder to use. Wonder what they mean by harder to use. Maybe it's like harder to get the hit on them. Handgun, your most useful weapon. Aiming the weapon is difficult, so let the enemies get close to ensure it hits. I know that defeats the whole purpose of wanting the gun. There are very few bullets available, so you must choose your battles carefully. Handgun bullets, ammunition for the handgun. Flashlight can be used to light up dark areas, can be turned on and off. An essential item for fighting and searching. However, it will alert monsters of your position. Okay, so maybe you don't need batteries. That'd be terrifying if they made you look for batteries. All right, the pocket radio, it may be broken or just not receiving any broadcasts. All you hear is white noise. However, for some reason, it becomes louder when there are enemies nearby. A very important item. And an energy drink replenishes a little bit of stamina. I can get behind that. All right, no, energy drink addict. Okay, and then it looks like we have hints and credits. So hints. Search view. While pressing the L2 button, the camera angle changes to the search view mode. This mode changes the focus of the camera from having the character centered on the screen to focusing on where the character is looking at. In this view mode, the player can look further forward and around corners. Utilize the search view to your advantage. That's huge, yeah. There are some areas where the search view cannot be used. Light and sound. The creatures have eyes and ears and use these to locate the character. So if they are not alerted to a character's presence, they will not start attacking. Note, if the light is turned off and the character is careful not to go right in front of the creatures, he can avoid needless confrontations. However, with the light off, the character cannot search or look at the map. That's actually interesting that they make you have to have the light on to look at the map. I actually enjoy that. I think it adds to kind of the realism of not being able to see the map in the dark, but also it ups the stakes and makes you really have to not only memorize where you're going, but know that you're going to alert all the monsters if you do want to look at the map in a pinch. Also, his accuracy with projectile weapons will go way down with the light off. Therefore, it is not possible to complete the adventure with the light off. They're trying to tell you that some people try to go through with the lights off the whole time. The radio will alert the player to a creature's presence with white noise. The white noise will change slightly depending on the number and distance of creatures. So listen carefully. The creatures cannot hear this white noise, so there is no reason to turn the radio off. Okay, we keep the radio on. It's almost like a heartbeat. It's like a heartbeat in Dead by Daylight. I like it. Since the character is a normal person with no special training in shooting a gun, his skill with it is marginal. That makes so much sense. And honestly, I feel like that probably is applicable to the second one too. I remember in the second one, I was so dense. I just was like, why is he so bad at shooting? But yeah, if you're an average, everyday Joe, you might not know. Even in the daylight or with the lights on, his accuracy with a weapon is questionable and is certainly dependent on the distance. Try to let the enemies close in a bit to get off a sure hit. That makes sense. And then credits and warranty. And also available now, Metal Gear Solid. Well, that's the manual, guys. I hope that kind of sets us up for success. I do want to just kind of say that just because we read the manual does not ensure that I will remember everything in the manual. I wish I had a photographic memory and also anything less than the goldfish memory that God gave me, but here we are. So here's hoping I remember it all, but I'm also just happy we got to go through it. So let's get into the game. There are violent and disturbing images in this game. I mean, you gotta have the warning. Oh, it does open up on a scene. Like, it opens up playing music and showing some of the scenes, so I am going to skip it just because I don't want to see any spoilers. The fear of blood tends to create fear for the flesh. All right. Oh, I know I want to watch it, and I'm sure you guys just got like chills hearing that intro music, but it starts to show images and I want to avoid that. So we're going to go into options real quick. I told you guys the one thing I wanted to turn on was auto load on. So this should instantly bring us back to our last load. I think everything else is good. This is so exciting. I didn't think this part, I didn't get this far through. Normal, right? I would say normal. I don't think we need to go easy. Okay, we're straight into it. Does he have flared jeans? Cheryl, where could you be? It's strange. It's quiet. Too quiet. This place is like a ghost town. Oh, Cheryl. Cheryl, I guess that must mean they're trying to tell you as the player that's your objective. Okay. So just as a reminder, we just went through the manual, and in the manual, it gave us the prologue to why we just woke up in the middle of the car, what were the events leading up to it, and then it also told us who Cheryl and ourself, being Harry, are. So yeah, that's where I'm getting the names and knowing everybody and things like that. So we just went through the manual. Wow, look at us walk back. Wow. And it also talked about how all of a sudden there's this snow that's falling. Okay, I am loving the bell bottoms. I also love that we can like walk backwards. You can slowly, hold on. Okay, sounds like you make the same noise whether you walk slow or fast. I'm just testing that out. I don't have a map for this place. We have nothing on B. We can turn around. That is funky and cool, but I think actually for this one specifically, it makes more sense to use the D-pad, like the directional pad, for changing where we want to go. Oh wow, okay. And then we've got X, we've got our buttons, so we can sidestep, slide to the left, slide to the right, crisscross, crisscross. All right, now that we've got our moves and stuff, I think we're pretty good to go. I can hold down L2 if I just want to like turn around in different directions. Operation Find Cheryl. We don't have our flashlight yet either. I guess let's go this way. Oh no. Okay, there we go. It's gonna take me a little bit too. Can I run already? Oh, look at that little skip back. Okay, that's going backwards, it's going forwards. Okay, we can run, we can sprint. So the main issue that I'm having is I've never played a game just on the directional pad. So we'll see how this goes. But this looks like the safest bet for... Oh, we can't go in. Hold on. Yeah, we can't go in the building. Okay. Let's go ahead and change our direction over here. Bear with me on figuring out the directions and stuff. Again, this is... feel a little bit like a fish out of water. Hopefully when I'm doing chase sequences, I'll be fine. We've got road blockage there. I don't even know. Can we read that sign? No, nothing. We can use this to quickly flip around. I think that's how you're gonna really rotate and be able to control your environment and run away if we have to. I guess we could start to run. This should be the highway that we came from, I want to say. Okay. This is our Jeep. Yeah, this must be where I came from. Is there anything in the vehicle? My car, too banged up to drive. I would say so. Where's Cheryl? I hope she's safe. Okay. I just need to, I'm trying to fight it. I'm trying to see if I can figure out how not to use the D-pad. Ah! I don't think we can go in here. It's too dark. What is that? Mossy walls. Yeah, this is a blocked area. Boulder of some sort? Okay, let's go ahead and sprint over towards... We've got this side. This is a whole parking lot. See what's over here. Probably the same. Nothing. There's a street side. Can we read it? Backman Road. Exit 35 miles per hour. I'm not seeing... Okay, I did just get out of breath there from sprinting too much, so that's important. I'm assuming that makes too much noise too. That's a gate. But I doubt we can do anything with it now. Windows? No. Definitely head in a different direction. I'll try to go into this school? Nothing. Okay, let's go ahead and sprint the whole direction because we've got to get... Did you hear that? There's got to be some kind of indication of where we need to go. Oh, that door is open. Okay, can we interact with the post? No. Yeah, I gave up trying to use the analog. Footsteps? Doesn't that look like the colors of a 7-Eleven? Cheryl's footsteps, maybe? Flashbang out.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
No. Well, could it be?
Where are you going? Hey, wait! Stop!
I didn't realize that it was voice acted. That's so cool. Okay, we need to chase after her? I'm assuming. She's gone. She's gone. Could that actually be Cheryl? For some reason, I didn't think Cheryl was a brunette, but she must be. Oh no. There she is. There she is. I don't like this at all. Chasing a random child. If that were your daughter, she'd be running into your arms. No. Am I wearing a leather jacket? A gate. I heard it. Beware of dog. No. No. Oh my gosh. What the heck? What the? What is that? That is nothing that's been caused by a dog. Also, the thing drips over this way. Hold on. I'm trying to use that's the stepping thing. I love how I'm just sidestepping everywhere. What's this way? Because it looks like it comes from over here, but I guess you can't go that way. Oh, it's like a... Is that a... It sounds like a bomb alert. Like an air siren. Yeah. Oh, this POV. Looks like something's watching me. Can I climb the pole? No, I've been playing too much Splinter Cell. Sorry, guys. I'm like, pipe. Climb it. Look at this direction, too. I hope I find everything. I don't know how linear this type of game is. Oh my gosh, I'm getting... This was so probably cutting edge for the time. Yeah, it's an air siren. Yeah, but why? That's strange. It's getting darker. It's starting to rain. Better than nothing, I guess. I have matches on hand. Yeah, but it's raining. Wouldn't the rain put this out? Guys, I don't like this. I hear something. Sounds like a bicycle. It is a wheel. What the heck is that? A broken wheelchair. What's it doing here? Nothing there. The combination of it getting darker, all of the sounds. What's this? What the heck? There's so much blood. More blood. Get away from the... I'm getting away from the side of that. I do not want to be... There's even more. This is horrific.
What is this? What's going on here?
my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Run, run. What was he supposed to do? They just came in hordes. That has to be intentional, right? What the heck? Hello. All right, quite a different sight from what we last saw.
Was I dreaming?
How do you feel?
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm all right, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here. I don't know what happened. I'd like to find out myself. Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month. Short, black hair.
Okay,
My daughter.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
Yeah, is she not suspicious of
I'd
that?
tell you if I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on.
Yeah, safe to
That's
say.
all I know. What's your name?
Harry. Harry Mason.
Sybil Bennett. I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over.
Brams.
The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements.
Good idea. Yes. Get the National Guard in here. Go.
Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
No way. It's dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl.
Oh.
I can't just leave her out there by herself.
Have you got a gun?
No.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it.
Naturally, just giving a civilian a what?
Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting.
Solid
Don't
advice.
do it unless you have to. And don't go blasting me by mistake.
Is that an option?
Got it?
Yeah, thanks.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
Okay, so there's a little bit more of a setup there too, but yes, Sybil. So she was also in the manual as well. And so she said she was a cop from the town over and got a mysterious call that brought her over here. I was not the call. So let's just take a second to talk about what just happened. I get out of the car, all of a sudden, it's still just as foggy outside and snowing as what I experienced. But I've got to say, so far, just that intro scene, talk about like a way to grab the player, you know? You've got this weird body hanging, all of this blood. This creature is wailing on us. And then all of a sudden we wake up here in front of Sybil and we get a gun from a cop. That was one thing that I read in the manual that I actually thought, I'm kind of geeking out a little bit because I think it's so cool. He's just a regular like Joe Schmo with no tactical experience. And so that's the reason why he's not like an expert sharpshooter or anything like that. So that's why not only is she warning you, but the manual also warns you like, hey, he's not an expert at shooting. Shooting is difficult. Is that an energy drink? I think so. Maybe that's what it looks like. That's the notepad. Yeah. So that's why not only is she saying like use it if you have to, make sure that it's not me. Also, I wonder if that's going to come up later. Like maybe we accidentally end up shooting her by thinking she's another creature. If we're having these two like different realities happening, right? Like no doubt we have the part that is happening right now. And then we have whatever's happening in a dreamlike state. I don't know. Look at the little pinball machine. Nothing unusual. Also, look at this poster that says study, damn it. Good talk. All right, let's go ahead. Someday someone may experience these bizarre events. Hopefully they will find my notes useful. Oh, that's cool. You need 1 free block to create a new... No. It says memory card is not inserted. Oh, in slot 2. Okay. I'm new to the whole PlayStation thing. I was like, hold on. I have a memory card. No. I wonder how many you can have. Oh, well, there we go. We're finding out now. So that's how they kind of do the saving, is basically him being a writer. He's getting to share whatever he's going through. That should be, yeah. There is a health drink, take it, yes. But I don't want to currently consume it, but is that the same? I think I just picked it up. A flashlight, yes. And a map, that's a map. There is a residential area map, take it, yes. Beautiful. I also really like was there something outside the window? Did I miss that? I feel like I missed it. I feel like there was something moving. I kind of have a weird desire to take the ketchup and mustard bottles too. Let's pull open the map that we have. Silent Hill, Bachman Road, Finney, Midwich Street, Midwich Elementary School. Hey, wait a minute. I think that's one of the maps in Dead by Daylight, because I think they did do a collaboration with Silent Hill. I think I remember Midwich Elementary School. Bradbury Street. We've got the Bridge Central something gas station. I don't think I can, I should be able to zoom, yeah. But it doesn't make some of the road streets. I see convenience store there, cafe, Queen Burger, maybe? Something market. There's a church, a gas station, and I can't tell what the one underneath Block Street is. Old Silent Hill. Okay, so we can see where we have been or where we are. All right, let's get out there. Get after it. Wait, there's something else. What is this? Also, there's another medical drink. A radio. Is it broken? Can't hear anything. It's specifically for monsters. Can we not take it? What? We need that. It said that we need it to be able to tell when monsters are coming. Let's go ahead and grab a knife. There's a kitchen knife. Take it. Heck yeah. And also another health drink. Yes. So how do I wonder why I can't take the radio though. Currently in here, I can't carry anything out, or I can't like whip out anything, and I don't test. I've got the pause menu. Here we go. Okay, so here's our options menu. Our status is green. Number 1, health drink. Stock 2, supplies nutrition to recover small amount of stamina. We've got handgun, stock 15. Okay, 15 rounds. Handgun received from Sybil holds up to 15 rounds at a time, but we should be able to carry ammo. Kitchen knife, hard to use, but better than nothing. So I think it did say for the kitchen knife, you need to be like really up close. And then we've got the flashlight. It says off, but I guess I can switch it on and everything. Okay. Oh, wait, what was the command? Let me go back in there. Let's check out everything we've got. We've got command equip. Ah, okay. So now I have the gun in my hand. Ooh, okay. Does this pause the game and I'm able to go in here and switch what I want? So I can... Wait a minute. Oh, I'm trying to understand the, like... I've got the gun. Right now I have the knife. Okay, I've got the knife out right now. Equipment right there. What about command? All right, well, I'm going to walk with the knife and then we'll go from there. We'll test it when we encounter like our first creatures and spooky things. It still just says broken, so it's not letting us take it for whatever reason, but hopefully we can come back and grab it later. But other than that, I think we're good. Kind of creepy posters in here. There we go.
What's that? Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
Indications and warnings, INW. I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to? Hold on. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. You gotta run. Sir, you gotta run. Get through the door. Get through the door. Get through the door. Okay, hold on. We need to switch to the gun. Are we seriously switching to the gun right now? Really? No, he's coming down. Equip. Okay. Oh no, I'm getting hit again. Ow. Okay, I'm trying to aim. I'm going down. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure it out. I know what to pull. Wait, let me reference the manual again. What is the thing that you pull? Press L2 to do the button. The camera angle will shift, making it easier to see what's directly in front of him. But what was the shoot button? No. Circle is light on and or off. Triangle is map. X is attack. Yeah, X should be attack. I think so. I don't want to talk about it. I like the loading screen though. I do like him kind of running like that. All right. Shoot. I was hoping that I could just run out. Okay, so we know that he's going to come in here. We know that we're going to have to deal with him, but can I not just leave? Do I have to fight him? Because I'd like to not have to use this right now. I'm also having a slight situation where I'm currently playing an international game, so my X and my B are getting flip-flopped in my brain. So if I were to use this... That's so weird. I'm pressing X, but it's not wanting to let me shoot. I can sidestep. All right, let's do this sequence again.
What's that? Huh.
Means
radio.
that a monster's close.
What's going on with that radio?
I love how the other one broke too. Okay, he smacks us on our butt. Yeah, it's not letting me X. Hold on. Can I not go out the door? Go out the door. I've got, wait, what does it say? I've got to beat that monster. Oh, shoot, okay, I'm holding it. That was like 6 of my bullets.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
Oh my gosh, I got so many hits right there, and that was so strong. Are you kidding me? What in the pterodactyl is this? That's not good, guys. That's not good. I have like half of my bullets left. Oh man, 10 bullets. Okay, it took 5 rounds. But still. Shoot. And I'm in the red, which is why they probably gave you health supplies in this moment, because they are trying to tell you it's going to be bad. I just had to use both of it. Maybe I should, I feel like I should reset that so that I can, now that I know how to aim, let's be strategic about this at the same time. Let's go into, I know you guys are gonna be like, no, but let's do load. Let's run that back just because I feel like we can do that better. And then I won't have to waste as much health. A huge part that I hadn't realized. Okay, I don't want to save. I want to load back, but I don't know. Let me go to options. Options, exit, map, command. Okay, it's not letting me leave. I think you have to die to go back, maybe? Unless I were to reset the game. I could reset the game right now if I really wanted to, but you know what? It's okay. We'll live with our consequences. It took us a little bit to figure out that I need to hold R2. So basically, yeah, so I have to hold this up first and then you press X. So, oof, all right. Well, we've got our health back. We just don't have any health vials or energy drinks. Let's try to take this now. So we want to take the pocket radio so that it will tell us whenever a creature is coming, but I need to not rely on this gun. Let's go ahead and for whatever situation comes next. I'm going to be pulling open the map by accident a couple times. Let's go ahead and swap over to the knife and just try to use that for now. I'm assuming I can't hold. Can you hold the flashlight and shoot at the same time? You should be able to. Oh, maybe we should save again. Just before we do the next thing. Where could Cheryl have gone? I guess I'll check that alley again. You want to go back to that? Oh, that alley. How does he know that that's where she was? I don't like it already. I wonder how the saves are in this game, like how brutal they are. Okay, I can pull open the map as of right now. I'm headed the wrong way already, so we need to go back this way. There's a car here. Is there anything in the car? Truck? Isn't this my truck? It says the same vehicle as mine. Yeah. It's like a Jeep Cherokee. Or a Wagoneer. Okay, this should be the route that we need to go, but we need to get on this. Whoa, why is it so... Why are these streets so wide? It's crazy. Bluebell. I don't know what that is, but I kind of want to pop in here. Do I hear footsteps? Let's try to go in. I doubt you can. Yeah. I'm kind of picking up that the game tells you exactly where it wants you to go. And you deal with exactly what you're supposed to deal with in that moment. Alright, let's pull this back out. Okay, cool. We're headed in the right direction. Another flyer! Another flyer! A flyer! Go! He's still flapping. He's flapping his wings. He's still flapping. He's coming. He's coming. Run away! Okay, I'm not in a back alley. Okay, I was able to outrun him. That was good. Good, good, good. We gotta do the side steps, you know, remember? Side to the right. Wait, 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 blood on the street. Is that blood? I don't know. Also, is that me getting out of breath or is that me being cold? I'm worried. There's so many fire hydrants. Okay, let's stick to the task at hand. Did you see that turnaround too, by the way? That was pretty sick. The trash cans. Flapping creature! Flapping creature! Run! He's here! Run! I'm getting my indication and warning. Dog! 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 Dogs! Dogs! Multiple dogs! Multiple dogs! Okay, we're safe. All right, we need to avoid as many creatures as possible. No confrontation. Not a confrontational person. Everybody hates dogs in games. Well, not really, but you know what I mean. Like, wait, this thing is still here. Are we gonna repeat the same scene over again? I think so. But maybe this time it doesn't turn dark and I don't... And now I have the ability to get around those creatures, probably. Here, this way. What is that? Ammo? Or just trash? Ammo. Okay, anytime a game gives you ammo, I don't trust it though. More handgun bullets. Guys, I don't know about that. I feel like the game's trying to tell us something. But what if we use all of our bullets now? Let's reload first. Stock 25. Oh, okay. I need to switch over here. Equip. Then reload. Okay. And now we've got it equipped. Okay. I feel good about that. Feel good. The blood's still there. And pieces of paper. To school.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook? She's at the school.
What? To school. Midwich Elementary School. Okay. Is that a crowbar? That must be the crowbar. But it said it's harder to use. A steel pipe, yes. I guess it doesn't hurt to take anything, right? What's this? Sketchbook cover. It's the cover. This picture. It's me. How are you able to tell that's you? The first picture that Cheryl drew in the sketchbook that I gave on her 5th birthday. Oh, so she has been taken or something. So we need to go out this way and head over towards the school. I have the gun on hand right now, but I feel like we want to save that for like emergencies. Maybe we do the steel pipe. But it does say long range, but of limited uses. So I think we can only use it a couple times, but it did say that it's harder to use. So let's go ahead and see. Yeah, so we've got this kind of, oh, I look like I'm about to, I'm about to go putt-putt. Oh my gosh. Classic stance, of course. Cheryl's sketchbook. Also, this is, I can't go this way. I'm gonna have to run back the other way through the dogs. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. So this way's closed off now. Okay. We should save back at the cafe now that we've collected all of these things, maybe? Like we can keep going back and saving at the same place. She did say to stay close to the cafe. Okay, let me get my stamina back up before we go anywhere else. Wait. Was that something on the wall? Hold on. No. I do love this art style. Like, whatever's happening. I really like this. All right, gear up, get ready. We need to see where we're headed. We could take Levin Street, but I feel like we should go back and save at the cafe before we head to the school. So we're gonna wanna take a right, dodge the dojis, head straight up the street to the right on Finney, down Bachman. Easy enough. Ah! Okay. Go. No. Okay, I took a hit. Flying creature. Birds flying high. Pterodactyl. Okay, go ahead and pause. Take a deep breath. You've got this, Harry. Your daughter's life is on the line. You've got this. I'm picking up soft whispers that are down. Okay. We're safe. I really like that radio. Flying creature. Run back this way. Go! He's coming! Give him a swerve. They seem to lose you if you do a little swoop the whoop. Oh no. Okay, we have not lost him. We're going through the trees. I'm hitting trees. I'm getting attacked. Oh no. This directional pad will be the death of me. Head over to the cafe. Okay, he's out of range. No. Different one. Why are there so many pterodactyls in this damn town? That's something. I've gone too far. I need to get away from it. Map. Where have I gone? I've got to completely flip around. Right? Okay, I'm facing the right direction now. Shoot. I took some hits. Okay, go this way. I feel like a car could just come out of nowhere and smack you. I think we need to pay attention also to the markings on the road. Okay, it's quiet. Catch our breath. Cafe's up ahead. Hopefully no creature comes in there. Cafe should be right there. Also ammo. Ammo on a bench. We need to make sure we're exploring. Huge. Okay, take more handgun ammo. Is there a max limit on how much handgun ammo you can take? The problem is, I probably am going to be a little too... I feel like I'm going to need more health vials, so I probably should switch to a handgun. But I feel like those creatures probably keep respawning, so it's not worth it to take them down. Alright, let's play down our adventures, do another save file. Another cafe. We're on save slot 3 cafe. And what's our health looking at? We're probably in the yellow. No, we're still green. Okay. Now we need to go to the school. Ah! So we should just have to go out here, take a left, I think. Or now at right. Yeah, so we need to take a right down to Block Street and then head over. Okay. This way. Look at some of the benches too. We should try to explore as much as possible. See if we can find anything else. I'm in a pole. Creature. Creature. This should be the intersection, so we should be going this way. I think. That's not Block Street, that's a different street. Although we still should be able to get there. Let me see. Oh, we got on Matheson. Although Matheson still takes us there too. That's fine. It's all kind of leading towards the same direction. That must be a coffee shop. Don't go yet. Hold on, I'm getting intense readings both sides. That's something different. That white noise, I think that white noise is something else. Is that a fire hydrant? We've got Julio's auto parts. Creature, keep going one more street down. I think one more street, we should be good. We're blocked. Shoot. Blood, but papers. Hold on. This must be from her sketchbook too, right? Doghouse, Levin Street? Wait, but she said the school. Doghouse, Levin Street. I can't pick up these papers. Doghouse, Levin Street. There's a creature flying towards us. Levin Street, Doghouse. We're right here. Should we go explore it? A little concerned. I know it says school for our daughter, but this is Levin Street, I believe. Yeah, well, we're on a tiny little park before. Levin Street is right here. Levin Street, Doghouse. Stay on the sides. A Doghouse, Levin Street. Can we interact with the post? That's a pretty steady ring. I know we're getting an indication, but I don't know what of. Dogs. Look, you can see the shadow. Is that a dog? Yeah, that's a dog. Oh, the doghouse is over there. Oh, yeah. Okay, so they can't hear it. Okay, he's actually getting close. Hold on. I see what I think is the outline of a doghouse. Sidestep. He's coming! Ah. That's a doghouse. Interact with it. Don't touch me. House key was hidden in the doghouse. Take, yes. Turn around. Go. But a house key to what? Okay, we're out, we're free. A house key to what? I saw the X. A creature's coming close to us. A house key. The house key was hidden in the doghouse. Number 8. Okay, but what do you think? Do you think that's to the house by the doghouse? Maybe the house by the doghouse? That would make the most sense, right? I think so. It's gotta be one of these houses. No. Why am I getting caught up on this? I don't know. I mean, we found it, so I'm like, ah. I guess I would need it in my inventory, wouldn't I? I couldn't just go up and use it. Assuming. I bet it's that house. Okay, we could try to hit the dog with the crowbar. No. The manual doesn't talk about that, so I don't know for a fact. Do I need to equip the key? Use? Can't use it here. Okay, so I think if we knew exactly where, we'd be able to automatically use it. So with that, we should try to find... Search all of these houses on the street. We've already searched this one. Not this one. No. Oh, oh, oh. That was funny. Probably the house right here itself. There we go. Use the house key. Okay, that makes sense. But this is for something else. This is, I don't know. I know we're not on the Cheryl path right now, but first aid kit. Yes. Okay, the first aid kit is the good stuff, right? I think that's like the full heal. So we can hold on to that for right now. Maybe there's a notepad in here. This is an intense game. Or maybe it's... I think what's happening is, and I've talked about this a lot with you guys, horror games like this, it's not even the creatures that you see, it is what your brain does. It's like what you decide to plant in your head. It's never actually what's right in front of you. We have a notepad. Oh, nice. We have bullets. We have everything. It's always the what if. It's the why, you know, creatures that we think about in the dark shadows. And here's our L2 kind of view to be able to see everything in our shot. But it's why we fear what's in the closet or under your bed. Is it's your brain fills in with your biggest fears. Like the game doesn't even have to create something absolutely terrifying when it can just prey on your own worst nightmares. He's looking at little teacups. Okay, I think that's everything in here. Can I go into the kitchen from here? No. I'm glad that we found this house though. So the game will show us all the things that we can find and need to grab. I'm really happy with how much I've been swerving some creatures so far too. Hey, health drink. I wonder if we should consume that right now because we're at a like steady green, but maybe I just save for now. Yeah, I'm really happy with how well we've been doing so far. Refrigerator's empty. Look, who's to say Harry's not hungry? Let's go save before we do anything else. Save often, save always. And resave. Overwrite. Doghouse. We're in the doghouse. I don't think we can go out back, can we? What is this? Hey, that's another map. That keys for eclipse. Something is written on the map hanging on the wall, circled somewhere else. Copied it to the map. Keys for eclipse. What is that? Keys for eclipse. Eclipse must be one of the restaurants, maybe? Or maybe like a cafe or a shop or eclipse. I can go out the back. Wait, there are 3 locks. Huh. I'm assuming I can't go that way. Don't worry, before we leave the doghouse, we'll resave. Do not worry. It's locked. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna resave. I'm in the doghouse again. Overrate now that our map is different. Oh. It's this atmosphere. I just feel tense. I feel really, really tense. I guess we should start going... Yeah, I think we should continue on toward Midwich. We do have the new thing circled, which kind of makes me want to go over there and explore the next part. But daughter, focus up on the daughter. Okay, real quick before we do that, let me back out of this and pause, and I'm going to run to the bathroom. Anytime I'm playing a scary game, I have to pee more. I don't want to talk about it. You know, I was having some thoughts, as we all do, on the toilet. And I was thinking that what if the flying creatures that are like very like fleshy, right? Like kind of this charred, to me, they look a little bit like charred flesh. And I'm wondering if that pertains to how they talked about that there was a fire at the beginning. Like there was a fire 7 years ago in Silent Hill. And maybe that's why a lot of the creatures and things are this kind of like burnt, roasty, toasty look to them. You can see the snow falling through the window too. Also, because it's me, you guys know I have to comment on this, but fabulous wooden doors, really nice detailing. I'm liking the color composition in the house. It's really like, look at the wainscoting around it, top notch design, you know? Even in horror, one cannot forget interior design. Okay. Okay, we need to sprint the heck out and go a different way. Go. Oh, run! Run to Dagobah. Run to Dagobah. Right, we're safe for now. I know that we should go after our daughter. Look, I know we should. But I just have this sneaking suspicion that I should try to go get those keys before we go to Midwich. And because it's me and you guys know that I'm the queen of side missions and trying to find everything that I possibly can, we're gonna go do it. Might be the wrong time to do it, but here we go. Dogs and flying creatures. I also now know that we get different indications for different creatures, which is going to be a huge help to identifying like our fear. We need to go down 1, 2 more, and then we're going to turn a right. We should keep looking keep kind of searching. This whole notion of having this super hard to see fog-filled town. Obviously, I'm sure it was ideal for like loading far spaces at that time. Like it's processing and rendering the game, but it also just has a perfect setup for a horror game. That's a dog. Dogs by the keys. Oh yeah, that's a Doge. Doji and Gabbana. That's a flying creature. Wrong indication. Not a Doji. Not a Doge. Hold on, but we're by the keys. Or we're by something. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh. We might need to beat up this guy. Might need to tap him. We might need to if we want to actually get those keys. Oh yeah. We're gonna need to bop him. We need to run away and bop. I wonder if I can hit him with a crowbar. I think he'll be better with a gun. No, but now he's gone. We ran him around a different way. So let's take this moment to explore. There should be right around here, yeah. But we have an end right here, but what about this? Nothing here. Dead end. It said something about a key or something. He's back on us. Or he's going where we once were, so we're good. No, he's back on us. He's back on us. Maybe one of these cars? No. Maybe like one of the trunks. Don't panic. Might be a clue to something that we'll have to discover later. Because we're too far away. We're out of it. Yeah, we're too far up on the street. Circled it there. Check the trunk. Silly. We might as well survey this whole street too, though. I was thinking that we could try to map out the town. Flying creature. See where all of our X's are. Another one! Another one! He's coming in! He's coming in hot! He's still here. No parking zone? Oh, shoot. There's another one. We have entered Raptor Pterodactyl Prime Zone. That's a dog. Okay, we're all of a sudden up here. Apparently there's a throughway there? Hold on. I just got a different mapping thing. Different marker on the map. Let's see. This will take us to the... Okay, I see the convenience store. This is the convenience store, but I don't think we're going to be able to get into it. Yeah, we're going to have to head over to... Dogs. There's no way I can get in there. Multiple dogs? Oh, raptor and a dog. Okay. I'm actually really trying to keep it cool. I'm freaking out on the inside quite a bit about these creatures. Okay. We're running into one. He's landed. Give him the loop. Give him the loop-de-loop. Thank goodness the AI is not quite there. Can you imagine a remake? Oh, I'd be terrified. But yeah, so other than that, we see the circle, but I'm not seeing anything. I mean, unless it's in the middle of the street and I missed it. This is the edge of the map. We got that creature right there. Mm-mm. No. I'm actually shocked that you can run as much as we've been able to. There's this building right here, but maybe the circle is for the building itself? Like maybe we'll somehow get inside of that building. Where are we? Where are you? Hold on, this is a back alleyway too. Maybe this will take us to... Raptor, 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 raptor. Back alley. We've got ammo. 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 Run back, run back, run back, run back, run back. Run! Run! Reminds me of the vulture in Spider-Man or something. Post office. Okay, this is good. This is good. Deep breaths. We're getting more snowfall. There's a flapping creature by us. I think this is a dead end too. We can't go this way. This is a dead end. Shoot. This is not the way to the market either. That means that the only way to get to Cheryl is through that back road. Oh no. It's gotta be. Yeah, there's another path over here. That's the coffee shop. Yeah, I hear that. Do you hear what I hear? It's coming over here. Let's try to bait him out, maybe? That's a dog. You can hear. Those are all dogs. Okay, let's get out of there. Let's get out of there. I have to go down Levin Street. We can rotate that direction whenever we want to try to grab some... Maybe there's some bullets down that street or something. Alright, now we need to take a left here. I hear footsteps. Dogs. This is a dead end too. But then how? There's something right there on that step. Hold on. That's give me the loot. Health drink. Oh. 11th Street is dog lane. It's like diagonally, but for dogs. Oh no. No, no, no. They don't sense me though. They actually seem to be pretty daft. The daft doji. Okay, he's eyes on. He's eyes on. Maybe not, maybe not. How am I supposed to get there? That's a dead end. Maybe I need to go through... Okay, we've got 3. Do we have to go up Finney Street and then over? We need to run straight past 11th Street. I think so, and then go around and down. Looks to be the case. We could save at the Doji and Gabbana house if we wanted to. There's so many. I wonder why the creatures are dogs and flying. Maybe because they want to instill fear of like... I mean, if you think about it, it's pretty terrifying having 1 flying creature's coming after you. But 2 dogs that are, you know... running. Like normally dogs are kind of a cute creature, right? It's man's best friend. So maybe that's why so many games enjoy taking it and distorting it into being this like attacking, vicious, something to be feared kind of thing that worries you, right? I mean, I don't personally have a dog, but it's probably pretty scary to play this game and then look at Mr. Fluffy Cuddle, you know, Biscuit and say, I love you. You would never turn into a dog like that. You'd never attack me. Creature! Bat! It is giving bat vibes. Okay, we have been over here. Or no, maybe I didn't have this one written. Yeah, I must have not had this one. This has got to be the 11 dog house. Okay, let me look at my map. This is, yeah, we were up at Finney. We can't go that way, guys. Do we have to see where my arrow points that way? Do we need to go that direction to be able to get to Midwich? That might be the only way we can go, guys. It looks like we can go through the back alley of the cafe, though. Maybe we should try that out. So let's go all the way down on this street. And then we're gonna turn... On the bright side, they don't seem to see us too because of the fog. Alright, this street is... This is Finney. This should be the cafe street? Should be. Somehow I'm back on Levin. We need to go this way. Straight over here. Okay, are we in the right direction? Yes, so we want to go straight down this and then we'll go up the back alley of the cafe. And then I think we'll try to go across where that line is pointing. So look for anything to loot. That must be the back alley. Oh! Go down it? Whoa. There's nothing down there. Whoa. Or there might have been, but... Oh! Sir? Behave yourself? There's nothing over there? Nothing over there? Okay, yeah, I knew that was... I got stuck on this stupid fire hydrant. He's flapping his stupid wings. Okay, I think we're safe. Nope, nope, nope. No, 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 no. Right, okay, it's coming right up here. Also, let me see if I should take a... I should take a medicine, shouldn't I? Yeah. I've got 2 in stock too, so let's use one. Oh, that feels good. That feels really good. Cafe. Here's the burger shop. And then the back alley should be just here. Yeah, this is some kind of road. Hmm. You look. Okay. I don't think there's anything in here. Don't really see any items. Other than a creature coming in from behind us. Creature coming in from behind. There's a bunch of, it looks like storage units or garages. I guess they'd be like garages for some of these places. Yeah, I think that means that we need to head over to the pointer. There must be more to Silent Hill. If this is Silent Hill old area, is there a Silent Hill new? Just walking around here with a crowbar. I love how easily you can just swerve him, breaking ankles out here. He doesn't seem to run out of breath, which is nice. It's like almost like a bridge. This is a dead end. Why did it tell me I could... Whoa! Don't mind if I do. Yeah, but this was showing like there's like a... Whoa! It was acting like I could go this way. So there's one more thing that I haven't tried yet. There's one more. Obviously there's the cafe, but I'm thinking the only other way to get to the school would be that back alley of the doghouse. But you have 3 locks there. I don't think I was able to unlock anything. But then it said that the keys were in that circled area. I think we should go back there and keep exploring the circled path. I feel like the game intentionally wanted you to find the doghouse. Because if you think about it, you were pathing to the cafe, trying to get to Midwich. That's when we found the thing about the doghouse. Then we got the key. Then we went into the house. You had your next save point. And the only way to get through, to get to Midwich, would be to do the 3 locks. And then that also was indicated by the circle on Elroy? Elroy? Is it Elroy? So we're going to gear up. I'm going to put on a gun. And we have 130 bullets right now, which probably can get depleted fairly quickly. So we never want to act, cocky with it. But we are feeling good. We've looted a lot of stuff. I think we're going to run to the very end. Let's catch our breath. Come on, Harry. Then what we'll do is aim and take down the pterodactyl. The pterodactyl at the end of the street so that we can, like, free explore this path. Oh, gosh. Flying creature. Okay, it's taking flight. Give him the little loop-de-loop. Okay, there should be another one that we're walking straight into. Shh. Okay. This is at the street that we keep moving forward. And we're here, right? Mm-hmm. We're starting to get into the territory, so we need to survey the entire thing. Get ready. Get ready. This one I just need to bring down so I can free explore. I wonder... I kind of want to test... I want to test using the crowbar. Look at it. It's like walking with wings. 4 shots? Okay. What if he comes back up? He looks like he's gonna come back alive. I don't like it. All right, reload. We're back on 15. We didn't lose any health too. So we can't interact with this at all. Whoa, is it supposed to be this? Yes, I missed this. Clever. I missed this. There's the key of Scarecrow. Okay, I guess we're gonna take it. Hold on, that's so cool. A scarecrow, an indication and warning, or a scarecrow, the meaning of scarecrow. Scarecrows are meant to ward off unwanted birds and stuff from saving your crop. Maybe something like that. I did not see that, and that is so stinking cool. I'm just gonna fully explore the rest of this. Well, actually, let me see if it updated on the map. No, it's still circled. So let me just see if the other 2 keys are somewhere in this area as well. That's so sick. I have a feeling that we have to take it back and plug this one key in, and then it might show us the other locations. I can't imagine the other ones are just hanging about, you know? Can't see anything with that. Yeah. Let me just double check everything along here. But once we leave the circle, I don't think there's really... Let's head straight back and go to the doghouse. And then we can save too, and we can put in the first key and see if we're able to grab a second key location on the map. Like maybe somebody's pointing us to the next spot. But I feel like there's no accidents in this game, so Scarecrow must have some kind of significance too. Or maybe I'm looking too much into it. Like most of this playthrough is just gonna be you guys seeing me wade through the fog and snow. Let's check. Eventually, I think I'll be able to really feel out every situation and know exactly where I am. Bird! There we go. I love when he comes to like a quick hold. Halfway here. Keep our eyes out in our parking zone. That little crazy guy. He always comes out of the same little like nest thing. Here's our next large. Okay, so we're getting close. But the Doji house is down the half street, so it's right here. Yeah. It's in here. Doghouse house. Got a couple dogs. Dog to our left. Dog to our right. Circle back in, circle back in. Run straight for the house. Get it, get it, get it. Yes. I know, I know. Let's do a save after this. Doesn't look like there's anything new in the house. We got one key. Use the key of Scarecrow. There are 2 locks. So where would the other 2 be? Keys for Eclipse. Something's written on the map hanging on the wall. Oh! Oh! It's the 3 markings. So when we got the red through that street, that means that one of the keys on that road and one is that way. Okay. That makes complete sense. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that makes so much more sense why it was marked on the map. But this is good because I kind of wanted to save a nice save point. Nothing useful in that picture. Okay, so we'll do another save in the doghouse right here. Oh. All right, get ready to leave. They're going to be right there. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. So let's go ahead and do the one at the end where that arrow was pointing. I think that will be easy enough to grab, especially if we're coming off of that lane. So I think we should just be able to keep rolling down this way and get down that street. Keys for Eclipse. An eclipse. Let's check. Okay, we're halfway there. I can't believe I didn't notice that it added all 3 of those points. I guess it's easier to kind of notice when it circles something on the map. You're just like, oh, that's so obvious. There it is. We want to make sure that we don't irritate that one creature. Okay, this is it. So it's somewhere along this strip, apparently. Unless it's at the end of this corridor, maybe not. Okay, somewhere along the cafe. Look down both sides. Is there something over there? No. Okay. I say we just, you know what, if there's nothing over here, let's just check down both of these. Nothing. I mean, it should be technically easier to just scan like this. I don't know what's something. Everything looks the same to me. It would be something that's a little bit different. Just trash cans. Nothing special. Nothing. I don't know if I should try the... I mean, I don't have any, like... I don't have any keys or anything. Hold on, I need to change my POV. There we go. I don't have, like, something that would enable me to be able to... He's kind of behind me, but I'm trying not to panic. Wait, does that mean that there's one behind something? If we're getting that indication, it might be inside one of these. We're almost at the end. I mean, there's this stuff. So maybe it was this. Yeah, it must have been the off limits. Ah, I saw this like the first way around, but I didn't think anything of it. Here. Yeah. And a health spray. And is that a fetus? Health drink. That's our key. And is it a dog? Woodman. A dog's head. Even worse. They were using a dog's head to play basketball. That's so twisted. Is this inside the cafe? No. Okay, well, we got that piece. And then, oh, ow. Ow. Let me just double check everything. Yeah, nothing. Okay. All right, we head back out and then we need to look for something with the arrow. Okay. With this, I think we're actually headed this way. Here we go. Flying creature. Liquor store. It's something over here. An arrow. Something that we would interact with. So far it's been a metal fence. Metal fence. There's one on me. Wondering if there's like a... Oh, snap, 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 snap. I'm kind of testing to see how many hits it takes. I think it takes 4. Did I need to take this guy down? No. And I also wasted a little bit of health there, but... We're testing everything. Still testing. I also backed myself into a corner. Let me actually reload as well. Always want to keep it completely reloaded just in case we run into something that needs an entire clip. I didn't reload. Hold on. I'm being such a goober right now with like pressing the different buttons after, because I'm currently also playing Final Fantasy X, but international. So I'm having this change. It's using the X. I keep wanting to use the B as my confirmation. There, I hear him. Okay, that's another guy. Another guy. I bet it's the car. It's got to be something in that car. Yeah, it's got to be the car. Oh, shoot. All right, this is just... Come back over here, see what happens. Come back here. Okay, hold on. He's coming back in. Hold on. Dude. This is... There we go. That was bad. Did it drop something? That's how you silence it. You stomp on its head. Whoa. Can I go stomp on the other guy's head? Okay, we hadn't tried stomping on somebody's head. Is it still alive? Does that mean he gets back up? I wonder if that means... Did he get back up? Guys, he got back up. Because I didn't stomp on his head. He got back up. Oh, man. That's not good. All of the creatures that I've taken out, There, see? He's back with vengeance. Oh no, he watched me curb stomp his other guy. Oh no. He's still here. But I missed the key. That's so funny. I was here and I grabbed the ammo, but I missed the key in the cop car. I actually am pretty damaged, so I need to... Okay, so from here we can head straight back and then we can go down Levin Street and get to the doghouse that way. And we're also green. Okay. I didn't mean to use that though. Once again. I gotta slow down. I'm just gonna have to be more mindful and slow down and remember X is confirmed. All right, weave like a snake. Weave like a snake. There we go. I wonder if you can even kill everything out here. I feel like there's no way that you'd have enough ammo for that. Okay, go, 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 go. Here we go. Dogs, dogs, dojis. Dojis running at me. We should have to go down like one more street and then take a left. And we should be there. This should be it. Confirm. Nope. Okay, one more. Gosh, these streets go on forever. I also am very aware that there could be something worse than these things lurking out here in the shadows and the darkness. Like, I don't know if you ever really forget Pyramid Head the first time. Whoa, 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 whoa. This has got to be it. Okay, so we need to go down here. Should be right here. So down here to the doghouse, to the doghouse, to the doghouse, to the doghouse. Isn't the doghouse here? Oh, it must be. I'm getting intense readings. I see the dog. Run into the house, run into the house, run into the house. Get it, get it, get it. Woo! It gets closer every single time. Yeah, catch your breath, baby. Oh my goodness. Okay, we do a save before we go. Top up health, reload everything. I think we're good to go. My heart. Keys for the eclipse. An eclipse. All right, we're saving over that cafe. Let's go. The other two keys. The Kia Lion. The Kia Woodman. It's unlocked. Our way to the... What? No. It's getting dark again? What's going on? Oh no. Remind me again how to turn the flashlight off again? Toggle B. B on, B off. And then we can still shoot. I can still see. Funny enough, I personally can still see, but I totally get if you guys... It will be easier for you guys to see. I think we should go down the left side or take a right. I don't know. I don't like the music. And also, why are they giving us so many meds? Oh, come on. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This music is horrific. Blood. I like the side step. Okay, I do like this, being able to just slowly look at everything that we have. Doesn't look like there's anything else. We need to go this way. What in the creaky door? I need to keep this on. Blood to the left. What in the world? Oh, I don't know. I feel like we should go the other way, but I'm gonna keep heading towards Cheryl. Okay. I don't like that the music kind of comes in and out like breathing. Flying creature. Oh, ow. Okay, I definitely ran into that one. Doge! Doji and Cabanas! Dojis! This is a whole new world in the dark. I don't like this. Just run, just run, just run. Run until you stop hearing it. Okay. They can't. Too dark to look at the map here. Damn it. That's right. I can't. I have to have it out to be able to look. Okay, we're down at Midwich Street, so we just need to go to the left side. Nice. I'm coming, Cheryl. Cars. More creatures. Midwich Elementary. This car, that's my same car, I'm telling you. Flying? Raptor? Come on, Midwich, Midwich. Whoa! That thing almost hit me in the head. It's gotta be here, right? This. It's gotta be this. It's locked, it's locked. Reservoir, authorized personnel only. Okay, that is not what I needed at all. Where are we now? Oh, okay, we need to go one more down. Reservoir. Very nice. Okay, so we just need to go another street down. I feel like this is like simulating like a horrific dad's fear of having to pick his kid up and he's gonna be late and she's gonna be mad at him. That's it. Midwich Elementary School. Look at the text. The text is wild, like the coloring on the text. Hold on, I need to switch my POV. We've got some creatures here already. Dogs. I think I could try to dodge. Dodge. That was not a dodge. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. I don't know how to explain it. I know that they're not that scary. It's just, it plays on all your biggest fears and I don't know how to describe it. I don't like it one bit. I don't have the map for this place. Oh. Okay, we're still green. We're still green. I'll keep it like that. Oh, I don't like this at all. I can't read that. There's not a lot that you can interact with. Got 2 doors. Is this like tile? There's our map. That's our map. Wait, that's the map for the whole country. Never mind. Not as useful as you'd think. Wait, there is a school map. Yes, take the school map. Yes. Okay. Oh, maybe, you know what's funny is I bet they put the huge US map there to make you go over towards it because there's no way that you would pick up that that's a school map, it being so tiny. So I think that they were trying to help the player. No, I took the school map. We have a school map. Yeah, take the school map. I must have pressed B. That's why. It strikes again. Right? We've got the lobby, reception, infirmary, classrooms, teacher's room, storage, hall, classroom, clock tower. Okay. I'm just really happy that you don't have to worry about getting batteries for your flashlight. I think that might be the nicest thing that they did. This is horrific. Come on. Is that the cafeteria in the middle? The courtyard. Let's go. Funny enough. Okay, yes. Midwich Elementary School is a map on DBD. So I don't know how accurate it is, but I'm somewhat familiar with the layout. Okay, wait, I don't know how accurate. Again, I have no idea how accurate it is, but that is actually really funny. I feel like reception would be where I would be able to maybe save. Yeah, that's a good call. Good call. More Ronaldo Gordon. This must be the list of the teachers. Wait, hold on. There's got to be a safe place in here. What is that? Oh no, it's bloodied. What is that? It's written in blood. 10, Alchemy Laboratory. Gold in an old man's palm. The future hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. Alchemy Laboratory. Gold in an old man's palm. The future hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. Gold in an old man's palm. What? 5. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon praise. I wish I could begin to like explain what I feel like we're experiencing here. A place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untapped in lost tongues, awakening at the ordained order. A place with songs and sound. Hold on. Maybe this is telling us if we could find out what time of the day it is, maybe this is telling us where to be at what time. Think about it this way though. A place with songs and sound. A church. A silver guidepost is untapped in lost tongues, awakening at the ordained order. Ordained, like an ordained pastor or priest or something. A place with songs and sound. Maybe at 12 o'clock. And then this one would be at 5 o'clock. It's written in blood. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. Darkness that brings the choking hold. Maybe a bar. Maybe like 5 p.m. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Maybe alcoholism, drinking. And then this one at 10 o'clock. Gold in an old man's palm. The future hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. Alchemy Laboratory. Or maybe that's the bar. And maybe the other one is like a place that you would eat. Possibly. It's like a weird random thing to have on a desk. Where am I? Oh, further into reception. What the heck? What is this? A picture of a door. I don't know who drew it, but it's certainly... Wait, but it is certainly in bad taste. It looks really weird. I don't like being near the windows. I know nothing's gonna pop out. Like I know, well, that's not true. I would like to point out that when we were at the cafe, something most certainly popped out. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah. They're certainly giving us a lot of handgun ammo, guys. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Let's go look at the infirmary. I need to find a save point. Flip over here. I mean, with all this blood, you'd think there'd be something in here. An eye test. Let's see what kind of vision Harry's dealing with here. Pictures. Hold on. Can I interact with it? No. It's a first aid kit. Okay, that's at least nice. At least they put a first aid kit in here. Otherwise, it'd be a little dirty. You know what? Nice. Okay, hold on. We see over here. We've got this. Beautiful. And look at all that med stuff. Oh, nice. Health drink. Is it a second health drink? No, just one. You know what? It's okay. I'm getting greedy. Absolutely understandable. Thank you for my one health drink. And now I'll save. And now I'm happy. Actually, hold on. I think there was one more on the desk. Isn't that one in the back? No. Okay. Save in the schoolhouse. Infirmary. I'm gonna need to get used to turning that off. So out of the infirmary, do we want to go to the classrooms where we think she'd be, or do we want to go courtyard? That was a list of teachers. Why would they put a list of teachers? I feel like we should go there first. I have a feeling this is going to be blocked anyway, so let's go ahead and just test it. But I have a Oh, should I open the lockers? Should I try? Okay, I'm trying to open all of them. Nothing happens. It's locked. Naturally. Look at the way that it tries to fix it. The courtyard's probably locked too. No! I have a feeling we're gonna have to go that way. I'm fairly certain. But I am willing to give it a good... Okay, yeah. Are you sure? Are you sure? Like, we have to? You wanna... I don't know. I don't feel so good. Maybe I should do, I didn't like the sound of that. I'm just getting mad. Oh my gosh. What is that? Go straight, go straight. What are those little things? I'm getting in here. I'm getting in here. They're in here. They're in here. They're in here. Just run, just run, just run. I don't like that. What are they? Are they little children? They're short like children. It's like they're little demonic kids. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh. Okay, we're by the teacher's rooms. And we're on the first floor. That's right, there are multiple floors. Yeah, at least in the... A friend in need. See, there's very few posters where you can actually read what's being said. A friend in need. What is this? Nothing inside. A friend in need. It looks like a picture of myself, I feel like. A friend in need. I wonder if my protagonist struggles with alcoholism after the loss of his wife. The lock is jammed. Like, something just seems really... A friend in need. No. The door can't be opened. Okay, more jam. That's the... Okay. Maybe we need to find that door that we saw. Can't be opened. Can we unlock this way? It's unlocked now. Okay, so we have our path straight to... Okay, that's really good. This room is unlocked. Oh, shoot. Turn around. It's doing something to me. I don't know what's happening. Oh. It's getting back up. Okay, it's getting down. It's getting back up. Maybe it doesn't stay down. It doesn't stay down. I don't think it stays down. I think... Wait, that time it might be staying down. Okay, that time it stayed down. What is that? There's something on the floor. No, it's getting back up. It's getting back up! What the heck? Why am I in here then? There has to be something that I need in here. Get off of me. Kick it. Kick it. Okay, I have to. I'm having a panic movements. Is there anything that I need in here? Okay, let's just get out. No bathroom. Oh my gosh, that was so many bullets I had to waste on a kid that keeps coming back. What am I supposed to do with that? I guess you just have to grab stuff and you can't keep him down. Also, it really took a lot of my health. Oh man, I have 2 of these. Shoot. I didn't realize that it must have been taking my health when it was grabbing onto my legs. That's not good at all. That is not good. Oh, it's up to 15 rounds. I think we should... I don't know. I'm leaning towards... I'm leaning towards switching to the crowbar for these creatures. If they're not going to die anyway, I think we should go crowbar. Yeah. I don't know what's in here, and I don't like that, It's funny, as soon as I get into, like, combat mode, I lose all sense of what I'm doing. I think we should go crowbar. We'll be able to, like, smack them with it. And maybe they won't see if I turn the light out. Maybe that's another way to evade them. I wonder if they've taken over the main corridor. Okay. Let's run back this way. We gotta find her. We can go up top. Yeah. There's another one. There's also a third floor. Do I have the second floor map? I do have second floor classrooms. Chemistry lab. There's a chemistry lab. Also lab equipment room. Oh man, there's so many good things in here. Go this way. I hate this. Where you have? What is that noise? What is that noise? What is that noise? It's getting closer. This is the lab. What is that? What the heck is that? Get those rounds, get those rounds, get those rounds. Okay, look at the entire classroom. I don't know what that is, but I don't know if I want to know. It's a hand? That's a big hand. That can't be a hand. That's a massive hand. This is one of the riddles. Statue of an old man's hand. The fist shut tight, as if never to let go, with gold. Take his hand. The fist shut tight as if to never let go. We need to give him Sage's something. We need something about Sage to get his hand to let go. Yes, Sage is something though. Sage is, Sage's... Oh... Sage's, locked. I do like getting to test out everything, and I want to make sure statue of a hand. Okay. I do like the puzzles as well. I will say that it's a lot of fun. I like that it's actually indicating on the map where we can go in and out of. I do not like those little creatures though. Speak of the devil. There, I think there's still some in here. What in the drawings? Is that a fish and a snail or a snake? Spiral snail. It's a pig. Buckets. Let's actually look at the classroom first. There's another map. This is brilliant. Can I just say, despite me hating every ounce of it, it's not the game that I hate, it's the terrifying, horrific feeling that it's leaving me with. We have elephants, giraffes, pigs. Oh, okay, wait, I'm actually, I didn't know that was gonna go off. I am getting a call. Hold on 1 second. This is a perfect time to pause before I lose it in this school as well. So I'll be right back. All right, now that I took that call, back at it. Let me just check the map. I know we were in one of the classrooms. Okay, we're in upper classroom over here on the second floor. I don't see anything. Except we can get to the next classroom. Okay, the picture of the people is creepy. This is classroom A, I'd assume. Can I interact with anything? Probably not. Oh, okay, I can go through that door. Or we also have this door from the teacher's desk, so we can try this, but I think the trash can's covering it for a reason. No. Flip back, flip back, flip back, go in, go in, go in. Okay, I now know that you can go in the main hall, but we're safe here. We're safe here. I wish I could see which one was like a safe room, you know? Where's our safe areas? Okay, I need to remember my quick turnarounds. Quick turnarounds. So ridiculously quiet. Okay, there's somebody in here. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Ow, he's on me, he's on me. I can't use the... He's on me again. He's doing his thing. No. Okay, I need to run. I need to run. I need to run. Okay, on the bright side, it looks like you can pretty much outrun them, I think. I know I just took a lot of damage too. Hold on. I need to do a heal. He grabbed onto me twice. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Bullets, 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 bullets. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Handgun ammo. Okay, we can go this way. I don't think there's anything else. We've got blood drops here. Let's go ahead and go into the other classroom. I think I should be fine. I can outrun them, and that's our biggest strength right now in the schoolhouse. Was there anything else in there? Classroom, locker rooms, down the hall. I guess we should try to go down. Go to the end of this hall. Oh no, I don't like this at all. Okay, where do I want to go? I want to go to the left. What is that? What in the squeaky doll is that? What is that? What is that squeaky little thing? Okay, we need a gun. We need a gun. We need a gun. I need to just bop him once just to put him down. And then we'll be fine. Okay, equip. Okay. Shoot him again, shoot him again. Shoot him again. Before he gets on our leg. Ah! Kick him. Kick him, kick him, kick him. Okay, go this way, go this way. What? What is the squeaky doll? Is this a courtyard? Where am I? This is the other hallway, right? Music room and locker room. We've got people in here. 2 more. He's on me again. I think I'm gonna go down. It's like strong chance I might go down here. Go in, go in, go in. Okay, I'm in the locker room. Guys, I just don't think the gun is a good move. These guys, like, they move slow, but they still grab you. I don't like this. Let me also reload. Okay. Reload, back out, back out. Something wants out. I don't like it. You know what, though? I say we try going through the hallways with... Nothing useful in the locker? Nothing useful in the locker? I guess you can check each and individual locker? Oh my gosh. Just a cat. Are you sure just a cat? Nothing inside? Is there anything else that we need? Nothing useful in the box? I would imagine none of these... I don't know. Nothing useful. What the heck? Okay, so the locker room was a bust. Other than a cat scare. And then it just got devoured by something. Okay, so that means we need to go... Let's try to turn the light out and go in the hallway. Because I can... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me turn the light on. And then we're going to go down to the music hall. Yeah, they can't see us if I move in the dark. Hold on. Look at the way that they move. So I can go through... Oh, he's going this way. Hold on. Okay. He didn't see me. Oh my gosh. There's so many. Go into the music hall. Okay, we're safe. That's the way. It's not using the gun. It's nothing like that. There's something bloody here. It's written in blood. A tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? What? Okay, a tale of birds without a voice. Pelican, eager for the reward. Then a dove comes by, but then gets passed by a raven. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird, and then a crow comes in, coming quickly to a stop, yawning then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? Is there anything significant about those specific birds? Oh no. A key. Who will be the key? Birds, maybe the sound that birds make. Do we need to play the piano in a certain order? Possibly. It won't open. Odd. Doesn't look locked though, but it won't open. Okay, we'll have to come back to this later. Let's go ahead and lights out. Okay, we want to go this way. It's locked. Shoot. Oh my gosh, they know that I'm here. They know that I'm here. Oh no, no, no. Go, run, 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 run. Okay, ow, 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 ow. I'm going down. I'm going down. They're hitting me. They're kicking me. Go, go. Okay, yeah, I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm going down. How did they see me? I thought they couldn't see. We're gonna have to do this whole section again. He can back up to avoid attacks while staying in weapon ready mode. I panicked because I got cornered. There were 3. I freaked out. Oh, man. We'll see where it puts us. All right, the safe. Yeah, fair enough. But there are a couple things that I feel like we learned from that, so I think we can kind of go fairly quickly. There is one thing that I want to do above all. So I absolutely want us to... I need to get a better handle on the controls. I'm flailing, like, absolutely just panic hitting random things. More Ronaldo Gordon. This must be the list of teachers. That has to come in handy later. We know that we saw that one thing on the map. Let's read these again because these are important. It's written in blood, a place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untapped in lost tongues, awakening the ordained order. That must and could possibly relate to the piano. Maybe? It's written in blood. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon the prey. Open time's door. A clock tower. A clock tower. Alchemy laboratory. Yep. Gold in an old man's palm. The future hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. So we have to find some kind of thing that would be classified as sage's water. With that, let's try to go out into the courtyard. I'm going to turn my light out. I thought that worked. I really thought that worked the first time around. All right, we've got a bunch of question marks there. I think we should try to go towards the left. Also, though, I do want to hit the clock tower. But let's go straight through the courtyard, into it, and let's go left side first versus the teachers. Oh, turn the light out. Although I can't see anything with... No, I gotta go like this. I gotta go like this. It's faster for me to outrun them here. Maybe if I'm good at like swerving, I could do it. Possibly. Swerve, 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 swerve. Swerve, swerve, swerve. No! Ah, get him off, get him off. Kick him, kick him. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't know where this just took us. But there's some in here, so hold on. I think what happens is I panic. I know that's what happens. It's not a question of if that's what's going on. That is 100% what's going on. Let me open this. I thought the light was a sure proof way of... Wait, I can actually go beyond this though. Or I bet this door is locked. What is that thing? What is that squeaky little... What? It's locked, yeah. And it can't be opened. Wait, that little squeaky thing, it was not only ringing, but it also disappeared. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna try to go out this way, and then we're gonna... Oh, it's too dark to look. I keep doing that. We need to go to the right. Also, maybe we can go into storage. See, that time it didn't see me, but it absolutely saw me the last time. Door's locked. We gotta go this way. Okay, it sounds like we're good in this hallway. And we were good in this hallway because I went down here. All of these doors are locked except for the very end. So let's go ahead and run all the way to the end. And we're pretty much back to where we were. Which is the really nice thing about these older games. Like this is something too with Splinter Cell. Yeah, we're back in here. So we could actually hit another save if we wanted to. So now we can always run down here and save. I'm going to do that just because I don't want to have to go through all of that stuff again. So we're going to just save, you know, take the extra time it takes to run and get that save point just so that we keep having solid progress. But yeah, that's something that I've learned too with Splinter Cell 2 when I've been playing through it. It's one of those crazy things, but once you know the route in a game, you can like fly through it. The most complicated and long part about any of these older games is just figuring out your path first and foremost. I have to go in no fear. Gotta no fear it, you know. The bathroom we're not gonna go in because that creature's in there. But I'm wondering if there's... Oh. Okay, well, let me just... I did go in the bathroom. I made the mistake. I did it. I wonder if there's something in here though. Because why else would they have them here? Okay, wait. There's not one of the creatures in this bathroom though. But I can't open these doors. But the creature's in the other bathroom. But there's nothing I can... Like, there's nothing to interact with here. Maybe it's just a safe space? I mean, it'd be really nice for it to be like Resident Evil where, like, you know, in the remake, there's places that Nemesis can't go. So you like exploit the heck out of it and you're like, okay, I'm staying here. Let me rotate. It would be nice. I don't think that I have this door marked off. I want to make sure all the doors that are locked are showing on the map. So go ahead and hit this. Locked, can't be opened. We found the infirmary, locked. I hate how many of those creatures there are. I wish there was like a easier way to kick them off of you or something. And then go over here. That's where we came from. And we can't do this, right? Locked. Run over here. And this doesn't have... Yeah, there's nothing inside. All right, we're headed up. Oh no. There's gonna be some in this hallway. So let me just map my path out. So we're gonna go second floor. I guess I'll have to do it when we get up there. I don't hear anybody in here yet. We can go lab equipment room. So that was something that I did. Is this hallway's fine? No, it's not. This hallway's not fine. You're fine until you get closer and it starts to... Right. I stopped being in here. Maybe I should keep going with this distilled water. No reason to take it? No, no, no. What about the, what is happening here? Maybe there is a reason. Chemical. Why is the music like this? I don't understand. Why is that particular room popping off? Okay, we are safe here in this immediate moment. Let's go ahead and touch the hand. And we should, statue of an old man's hand. But we have the fist shut tight as if to never let go. Can I not use the chemical there? I thought the chemical was for the hand. Statue of a hand. Chemical. Sage's water. I don't know if that's really... The label reads concentrated hydrochloric acid found in the lab equipment room. I'm assuming that that does not pertain. Hey, it's also love potion number 9. I'm gonna go back. Yeah, I'm assuming that you can't hit use, but we can try. Okay, we can. To burn away the hand. Yeah, hydrochloric acid. And now we can take that. There's a gold medallion, yes. But what do I need the gold medallion for? That's one of our ways to get something. So that was one of the puzzles. I need to go back down and save. I think that should be priority. Yeah. Priority. Oh shoot. Creature. Stop panicking. Get it together, Maggie. I'm losing my cool. Also, what if things start to change? What if there ends up being creatures down here later on? All right, let's read the next puzzle. I know one's got to be the clock tower. I just feel that in my bones. And then a music room. And then the music room, yeah, where people sing. I had said a church at first, but where people sing, a music room. And we need the piano keys, but it's locked for whatever reason. So we need to find something. We need the clock tower and we need the music room, which is a room above me. We also should go 3rd floor. Just see what's happening in the 3rd floor. Double check these. Go ahead and read in this. This one was the singing. A place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untapped in Lost Tongues. Awakening at the ordained order. Lost Tongues is there any part of a piano that's referred to as tongues? I don't know. In Lost Tongues. Awakening at the ordained order. So if somebody told it to open, it's got to be something else, some kind of silver mechanism that would open the piano. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. Open time's door would be the clock. It's got to be the clock tower. I think. Right, so we use the acid, so we go up. I'm gonna go up to the 3rd floor too, just to test it out, kind of see what happens, you know? Let's go up one more, if we can. How many floors does this building have? Oh. This must be where our exit is. I bet this one requires the lock is jammed and the door is shut. Okay, it's not. To get to the roof. I guess there's no getting to the roof. Okay. So we're not doing that. I guess that would mean that it probably will stay shut too, so I don't think we'll ever have to come back here. There's just one poster, but I don't think it's for any purpose. Whoa, did you see the square? It must have been the light. Okay, so now we're back. I'm hearing the noise. Oh no, there's a ton in here. Nope, no. Let me see exactly where I need to go. Straight. There's 2 bathrooms. Classroom. We need to be able to survive this hall. I just need to be able to figure out if it knows that I'm here. Is it making its way towards me? I don't know. I can't tell. Oh yeah, it's coming straight for me. It's coming straight for me. Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It wasn't. I panicked for no reason down there. I did. I panicked for no reason. Okay. Actually, we could add a little bit of light in here. Okay, there's one coming down that room. That's fine. There's a medicine. Some medicine. Medicine. Quick turnaround and forward press. Shut off the light and go out the door. I can't. It's on me. Damn it. Okay, I can't go through that. Oh shoot, he's this way. Oh no! Get off of me! Get off of my legs, you little gremlin! Move! Move. Go through the next door. Okay, we're safe. Also, I'm actually getting a heartbeat because I think I'm low HP. It's gotta be. I'm getting a little like thump. Are we red? Yeah, we're red. Dang, okay, that's kind of cool to see though. And we didn't end up using that one health kit, so we can use it now because we ended up getting sent back. So actually, when I did die that one time, that wasn't the worst time to die. Look at that picture. That is disturbing. I think the classrooms just hold ammo and a couple other things. I haven't seen anything like huge that I need. Another map. And what is this? A crab? Is that some kind of crab? Maybe you can get in the kids, like these lockers? No. No. Okay, there's nothing in this classroom. What are you? I've been asking myself that for a very long time. Where are you? Let's see. I think we almost have all the makings of everything we need. I think we should go into the bathrooms too, and then we can head over to the music room. Shh. What is this? This is a bathroom with nothing in it. Say. I don't think we should. I can't interact with any of the doors and I don't think I want to. What the? Go back in. It's not making the noise anymore. Oh, I don't like that at all. I can't believe I panicked. Okay, he's just random walking. But I don't know if he's guarding anything. Can I change my POV? I can't. Okay, now he's on. Now he's on. Oh, there's two. Okay, I don't think there's anything in there. I feel like that's got to be a... Oh shoot, I can't look at the map. It's got to be this way. We've got to walk over here. This might be locked. I think this is locked. This has to be locked, isn't it? I can't even interact with it. Oh, you can't interact with things unless... Oh, it's unlocked. It's unlocked. Oh no, there's more in here. Hold on. Into the music room. Go! Take flight. All right, this is absolutely one of our mysteries. Something about... Okay, so this is gonna give us an answer too. We haven't found anything like this. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican. Then a raven. And then a swan. And then a crow. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead the silver reward? The silver reward will set this piano free, and then we'll be able to use the keys that we want to. But we'd have to find birds. Something in Midwich that has birds. Library? Maybe, a library, the piano. the locker room, and then other classrooms. Okay, well, let's go ahead and turn off the light and go through. I forgot that you can't open a... They are going after me. They saw me. I don't understand. But that's okay. I don't need to. What's in this room? Oh, this is the cat thing. So I don't really need to do this. Let's get out while those creatures are still far from us on this hallway. And then let's go over here. And then we can go through here. Run into this building. I don't like that it's like a moaning. Hold on. Oh, no, no, no. He's not coming towards us. It's like these weird creatures moaning. Their pattern makes no sense. That guy got me! How do they know? They know. They're trying to corner me. Look at that. They're trying to block me off. I can open the doors. Where am I? I'm back in this room. Dang it. I need to go back this way. Shoot. You know what though? Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. He's guiding towards me. He's guiding towards me. Let's go downstairs. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Go over here. Go over here. I want to go one floor down so I can save. One more floor down. And then we're safe. Wait a minute. This is not where I thought I was. This isn't where I thought it was at all. The boiler room. Okay, I can't interact with this. Oh, wait. Nothing appears to happen. Okay, I can interact with this. We've got valves. What if this is something with the pelicans? What if this is like there's 4 of them. So what if it was like, the valve is shut tight, can't move it, don't know what it's for, better leave it alone. I'm also gravely injured. Those little goblins. Okay, I need a use. That's just a medium health. The valve is shut tightly. I don't know what it's for, better leave it alone. Same, same. Got some stuff up there. Notice. I mean, I'm not seeing anything that I'm gonna want to interact with. Nothing on this side. So that's the only thing that I can interact with down here. Let me try. There's a switch. Do you want to press it? And you hit yes, and nothing appears to happen. So we're going to run out here. Come on, Midwich. You've got to have answers. Where is my daughter? Nothing inside. A friend in need. Locked. Dang it. Okay. We need to go back up. Move me, please. There we go. Okay. I need to head for this door right here. Unlock it. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's what it is. You have to, in order to unlock it, you have to have the light on, but that's the only thing. Okay, that's kind of cool to know. Should we head over to the clock tower? I feel like the clock tower is in the courtyard. Based off of everything I know, I think we should go ahead and test that out. Save here, overwrite, yes. Turn the light back on. I hate being in the dark because I know it's probably really hard for you guys to see it, but... Alright, now that we have a save, let's go ahead and test this. Let's try to go over to the corner and go to the clock tower. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, though. They just know what they're doing by having this huge, crazy... Okay, I don't think anybody's walking towards me. This is probably what I need the basement for, don't you think? The tower door is locked. The hands are stopped at 10. The hands are stopped at 10. The tower... A silver moon. Okay, I don't have a silver moon, but I do have... I should have the gold one, which should be on this side. Is this a gold? A golden sun. I have the golden sun, but I don't have a silver moon, so I need the other one to be able to get the final... Golden sun is in place. So now we need to run over here and we need to do the last thing, which is the piano. The piano is the last thing that we need. Okay, it's starting to come over here. Let me go do... Oh, why is it making so much loud noise? We need to head over here. We got this. We got this. Focus up. Something about pelicans and birds flying high. Pelicans, pelicans. What can... Crows, pelicans, birds, burbs. It's got to be in a room that I haven't found yet. I'm going to keep saving over some of these too. Oh. Keep unlocking this. Let's see. Turn this off. Go back this way. We need to go for the doors over here. There should be a door across from us. This is a classroom with no kids. Wolf. Some of the artwork does have nothing here. C's and A's. Is that a bottle or like a shark? Fish. Cut. 9. Nothing in these. That is creepy. These are so... A zoo. I mean, the kids' classrooms have a bunch of drawings, but I don't know about necessarily I haven't gone to the hall and I haven't gone to the library. I think those are our best options. Let's go hall and library and test it. It's a good shot that there's gonna be some in here. Yeah. There's always some in here. It's always the one classroom. I think it's whichever one has actually... I'm gonna go out here. Okay. Got a little lucky with that. Let's try to go out here. I need to turn this on to unlock this. Okay, we've got all of our paths unlocked. Huge. Huge. Go over here. Go to hallway. Locked. Shoot. Ammo. Grab the ammo so I can get out. Grab the ammo. Baby, grab the ammo. Oh, I have to show it, don't I? Okay, go back out here. I'm like, baby, grab it. Do the roar. Okay. I see one. I think they know I'm here, yeah. This stupid little golem-esque creature. Locked, jammed, shoot. There should be another one. Oh, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. No, why'd I run into him? I ran into him. I know. I ran dead smack into him. We got 2 of them on us. Is there a way for me to kick them off? Okay, you can't get into the hall. That was the middle one. We need to get back down to infirmary, save, and get up to the 2nd floor. We need to look at the library. I feel like the library's gotta have something to do with it. And then worst case scenario, we have to find the birds in each of the classrooms. Like maybe something like that. Oh wait, actually there shouldn't be any in this hallway. I think there's no creatures in this first hallway, so I think we're fine here. Yeah, there shouldn't be any in this long corridor. So let's go save. We just gotta get the moon and then we'll be good. We just need the moon. The moon. The moon. Pop in here. I'm saving so much, but I don't want to lose any progress. Like even checking doors and stuff, it feels like good progress every time we learn something new. Overwrite. Let's go back and read the poem that we need for the piano. So we know we have the birds. We've got the birds talking. Ow. Me over here. Ow. Okay. It's written in blood. Silver guidepost is untapped in Lost Tongues. Lost Tongues, books. No, it's got to be books. The Lost Tongues, books. It's got to be the written text, right? Yes. It's got to be. It's in the library. And then we just have to remember the bird order. Oh my goodness. Yes, that's got to be it. Go before he grabs us. The Lost Tongues. Yes. Speak in Lost Tongues. Maybe I'm... See, like, sometimes they don't see you, and then other times, like, he's coming back here now. Go in. Press X. You're there. Move them. Okay, go back this way. Recover. Go down. Dang. Okay, go back up. Maybe it's not even worth it to be in the dark. Like, maybe it's easier to just go from... Okay, I'm almost done. I might actually get put back here if this guy hits me. Yeah. I mean, at least we get to save our health by going back one. Oh, the amount of game overs. When Harry has the light turned off, enemies will have a harder time spotting him. It'll cut down the number of times Harry is surrounded by enemies. Let him avoid battles, even if Harry's allowed to sneak up and attack enemies from behind. I didn't think about attacking from behind. Okay, I didn't think about that. I like that. Okay, I like that a lot. Maybe with these creatures, if I could sneak up behind, I could schwack them or use a knife to just like... We'll see what happens. All right, we're going this way. Okay, I'm running into him. Okay, let him go down. Okay, it's happening. I hate how it's really hard to... I'm going down here. I don't have that much health. Going back in the music room. This isn't the music room. Oh, shoot. This is this place. It's not the piano. I have to remember, I mean, going to the library is fine and all, as long as you don't... I need to get to the library reserve. So there might be a better way to go about this. I also need to heal. Okay, we'll use it. I actually need to use another one too. Oh man, I can't believe I got twice there. I mean, I guess on the bright side, if we do go down before we figure this out, it won't be too bad. Okay, turn the light out. Go over here. I know it's such a lame excuse, but the D-pad is really messing with me, guys. I'm running into... Hey, it's one of those squeakers. The squeaky toys. I'm in the library. Okay, we are in the library. That's a first aid kit. Get it? Hold on. Go this way. Library reserve. Wait, but that doesn't make sense. Because we're in the library reserve, but Lost Tongues, but I'm hearing them. There's one right here. But they don't go down permanently, so I have to unlock this. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Something... There's got to be something in here. No special book here. We've got to look for a special book. I'm gonna have to shoot this guy. Okay, I need to make use of this time and look for that special book. No need to read any books. No useful books. Hold on, he's gonna come back up. Do I need to stomp on him? Is he? I don't think he's coming back after that, guys. He's not coming back. How come that one came back then? I would have been blasting this whole time had I known they were going to stay down. Man, not actually. I wouldn't have been that, you know, a little feisty with it, but still. No useful books. That doesn't make any sense. The one in the bathroom was like indestructible. Granted, maybe I just didn't get any solid headshots on it. No special books here. What is this? Can I read that? No. I don't even understand what that is. There's 2 more, and we can also go with, this is the reserve though. No need to read any of these books. No need to read any of these books. Nothing. No useful books. It doesn't make sense. Library reserve. The chemistry lab we already did. Maybe it's in the normal library. The fact that it says no special books is what is making me feel like there is something. No need to read any of these books, but then it said no special book found here on one of these. No special book here. As opposed to there normally being a special book. So a special book would spawn if something happened. Possibly. Let's test over. No useful books. No useful books. No useful books. Turn around. There's a creature over here for a reason, right? It's a squeak. It's the squeakies. It's not. What the heck? No special books. What? No special books there too. What are they doing? No, that's towards nothing. What? Nothing to click with that. So no special books in all of these. No special book here. No special book. I guess the red would be the where you would see special books, but maybe you can see who checked out a book. Like maybe somebody checked it out. Not in the library. The only other place that we haven't been is the classrooms. This is first floor. We couldn't get in the teachers' rooms. Classroom, hall. I can't get into the hall. Infirmary, that's our save point. Reception, there was nothing that I saw there. Then we have classroom. I haven't entered. We have library reserve, nothing in there. Library, nothing. In Lost Tongues. I find it really weird that it says specifically, it says this, what did it say? It said the order of birds, but there's not any like bird indications or pelicans or anything to tell you like this is the P section of the books. Like, I'm probably overcomplicating it though. Let's go back in here. On the bright side, it looks like those things don't respawn, so. Nothing. I'm sure I've tested all of these. No need to read these books. No need to read these books. Okay, back through the library to the classrooms. Could it, in the piano room, was there any books? Like, were there any books for me to read? We need to go down to the classroom. Okay, there's some in here. Or maybe not. Okay, this classroom doesn't have anything. So we've been in this classroom, and there's nothing in here. What in the world? Pig. Ace. It'd be one thing if you saw, like, birds or something, but these classrooms pretty much look the same. I mean, we have classroom I think we have classroom numbers. I think that's classroom A. This should have just had the health pack, right? Yeah, I think this one was just a health pack. No, it's rounds. He's gonna get back up. Okay, that one's down for the count. Also, hopefully you get more, maybe you get more bullets. Okay, there's one more. He's not happy I kicked his friend. Does not like that. The zoo. We need to go back to the piano. That's a squeaky toy. What are the squeaky toys? What are the squeaky toys? Okay, double tap. I'm done having to hide around these hallways. No more. I need to start curb stomping them. Let's see what else. This hallway is pretty clear for us, just for the record. Plus, look, we've got a lot of bullets. Look at that, 157. I think we're doing good. I think we're fine. I think we can afford to stomp a couple people. Okay. Let's make it easy on ourselves. I really am not going to try to, like, hit all of them, but... There we go. Put him down. They almost look like little tonberries, like with the chef's knife. All right, I'm getting into this piano. That way we are all good to go. Music room, piano. Nothing in the library. That is so strange. Nothing in the... Wait, there's something now on the keys. There's some blood on some of the keys? Does this mean anything? Guys, that wasn't open before. I don't understand. That wasn't open before. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Actually, I do know. And then we'll have to go to the library and get the special book to find the thing. Oh my gosh, A Tale of Birds Without a Voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. Okay, first came the pelican, so the first white key. Then the dove came flying beyond the pelican as far as he could, so the far white key. Then a raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can, so the furthest black key. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally out comes a crow, coming in quickly to a stop, yawning, then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? The silver reward is the silver moon key. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Wait, what opened this in the first place, guys? Maybe this opened when I inserted the gold key. So maybe when I inserted the gold circle. So in came the... Oh. Let's see. I'm not, versed with this, but... No. But... Nope, that's not it. So it's Dune... Okay. Nope, Swan does not go there, so... Swan. No. Okay. Then comes... That was the swan, right? Swan. Then comes the crow. That makes sense going as far as possible. Then you have the raven. Then you have the swan come in. No. I thought it said wailing like crazy. Hold on. We can see which ones that you're working with. Not that. Okay, let me go back and read it again. So a couple of them are duds, but not all of them. First flew in the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. So hit all the white keys. Then came the silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally, out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead the silver reward? This might be one of the hardest puzzles I've... No. Okay, let's try this. First comes in the pelican. So weird. No, and then that one stops. First comes the pelican. Then is the pelican. I wish, I'm trying to give you guys like my thoughts on it. I feel like it's only 5 notes. I don't think it's actually playing like a bunch of them. So my thought is the first pelican comes in and lands right on the, oops. Pelican comes in, lands on the first key. Lands right here. Then you have the next one that comes in here. Then you have the crow. And then the swan flies next to another guy. And then you have the other one that comes to abrupt stop. No. Okay, so let's try that. No. Man. You can start with some of the black, but it wouldn't be that key. So then... Come in faster. Okay, so that's one you can do for this. Could be that, and then you would do the... No. Is this easier for musicians in any sort of way? If you have any idea of like notes and... A tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican. It seems, this is so funny because I'm playing another horror game during the month of October and it deals with notes and having to like match them, and I just must be like tone deaf. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. It does say white wings flailing, so it's got to be multiple. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican. The pelican as far as he could. A silent dove. Silent dove. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Oh, okay, wait. That could be the 2 in the middle. Finally, out comes the crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning then napping. Okay, I'm gonna give this one another solid try, and then I hate doing this in my playthroughs, but I know when I'm being bested and I need to look something up. Okay, so we go... I think the pelican comes in first, being greedy, right? Oh my goodness. I'm bamboozling myself, guys, with the B's and the X's. All right, I think he comes in like this, then this, then that, and then you have to... No, that's it. The swan? No. First bird, second bird, third bird, then swan coming in with 2. That's nothing. Silent. I've got the ones that are working, but I'm just not understanding this. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom and also look this up. Well, let me look it up with you guys. Let me look it up with you guys first, and then we'll do it. Oh, Silent Hill piano. I feel like this has to be commonly looked up. Oh, man, I'm so stuck on this. I wonder if I was kind of close. Oh, okay. Nope, I was not even close at all. So wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, because it's like this. Wait. This can't be right then. The one that I'm seeing is pointing at different... No, this is not the right picture. Hold on. I like this puzzle. I love this puzzle. I just... Oh. Man, this one's rough. Is it looking? Are you supposed to be looking at the blood smears? The first stanza on the clue means the pelican's eager for the reward, meaning it didn't fly very far, as well as the mention of white wings. A clue that the pelican being white. Okay, I definitely understood the color reference. Therefore, the first note you should press is the closest white note that doesn't have a sound, which is D. So it's not... Oh my gosh, a bird without voices. It was not about making the piano sound. A bird without voices. Okay, I only saw that first part. So going after that knowledge. Okay, going after that knowledge then, you've got the first pelican that stops here. And then the other one would be as far as possible. No, that's too much noise. Hold on, let me read it again. Knowing what we know now, let me see if I can figure that out. I was going for, yeah, a tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for a reward, white wings flailing. So that means that that's the first note where nothing comes out. Then came a silent dove flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning then napping. Okay, so with that, let me run back here. I'm hoping to still be able to solve this. The biggest key was without a voice. That is a good puzzle. That is a good damn puzzle. So we know that this is the pelican. That makes noise, that makes noise. So this is pelican. Okay, so the only white notes that have no sound are boom, boom, and boom. So the second bird will fly the furthest, which will be here. So what are the black notes that make no sound? That one. That makes noise. That makes noise. That makes noise. I should have tested everything and realized that there were 5 notes that didn't make noise. Thus the 5 birds. So... I think this one, then this bird, then the greedy dove, or the greedy crow, or whatever it was, then this one, and then this one. Yep. And that's our silver piece. I didn't even notice that was up there. So maybe the Lost Tongues was a piano. It must have been a piano reference. I don't know. I guess I was thinking, my brain went to books. My brain was all up in the books. Okay, let's go back. Let's save in the infirmary. We're also really nice and clear because we've got these guys taken down. So we're gonna go to the courtyard, put in the silver piece, and then we're gonna take that to the clock tower. And what's that noise? Wait, we don't normally have stuff down here. Things have changed. Things are not what they seem. Isn't this the first floor? The game has changed. I don't think there were ever any in here. Yeah, this floor never had anyone. Oh my goodness, they flipped it around. Oh, of course they have. Of course. And I need to be able to read that. I need to know what time to switch it to. I think it's 5. I want to say it's 5 o'clock on the dot. Oh. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and pause here, run to the bathroom. This is a good stopping point. Oh man, this area is good. They give you so much to like walk through when you didn't even need to do all of that. Like there's so much to just get lost in that you don't actually have to interact with. It's kind of a clever way to get you lost in your own mind and looking in places that you don't have to. And then I was looking for a special book, but I guess there was never a special book. I don't know. I'll be back. Okay. All right. Get it together. We got to get to the courtyard. We got to pass these goons, these children. I know the children of the school, but we got to pass them. We got to get to the clock tower. We can do this. Should I try to be stealth about it? Oh no. They're right by where I need to be. Okay, run for it, run for it. Okay, shh. Shh. Okay. Go over here to the corner. Place this, get ready. Gotcha. We need to grab the silver medallion. A picture of a clock tower is engraved on the surface found in the music room. Ah, shoot. Use. Okay, it's working. Silver moon. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? The tower door is locked. The hand stopped at 5 though. Okay, what do I do now? Oh my gosh, the kids are coming towards me. The kids are coming. The kids are coming. I don't know which way to go now. Oh gosh, they're here. They're here. Let's go back here. Let's go into this room. Where am I supposed to go? We've got all 3 set. A picture of a door. I don't know who drew it, but it's... Maybe I have to find that door now that I... Okay, go to the map. Don't panic. Clock tower is done. And it now is showing 5. So we need to get to the reception desk and read what's next. There's got to be another thing at the reception desk that tells me what to do after that. Clock tower is in place and it now is set to 5. Hold on. Okay, it's coming over here. Okay, they're coming over here, so I'm gonna get ready. I'm just gonna lay this guy down. Okay, move up, move up, move up. Tap him in the brain. Okay, move back. Where's that other guy? Here we go. Move forward, move forward. Can I curb stomp? Okay, they're down. Let's see, let's go ahead and reload. I know. Ever since I learned that I can take them down, I feel like I've just been like... But it's about 4 shots for each of them. So we have all 3 of these done, so what now? What now? Maybe I can go to the other side? Like, you know how there's a place with songs and sound, a silver guidepost is untapped. That was 12 o'clock. So that was when the clock tower got moved to 12. Right? 5 o'clock, the darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. Open time's door to beckon prey, but I don't have anything to open it with. Alchemy laboratory. How come that's locked? Open time's door. The clock tower is currently locked. What if we went to the roof? Is now the time to go to like the roof or something? Clock tower. Also, how does any of this help me with my child? I can go to the boiler room still, but I don't. Oh, maybe. Wait, maybe I can click that button now that I've been to the. Wait, now that I started at the clock tower. Maybe we can do the thing in the boiler room. I like that. Let's try it. I'm getting notified. Go down to the boiler room. Okay, I'm not picking up any noise. That's good. That's good. Sometimes you just have to rotate your face more. Okay, this button is now highlighting red. That's gotta be it. That's it. We're getting green. What was that? Okay, do I need to pull these now? The valve is tightly shut. I can't move it. I don't know what it's for, but I better leave it alone. Fair enough. Okay. I'm shutting off the light. I don't trust this. Okay, with that, I think we just need to go turn on the clock tower door. Getting notified? Okay, we're safe in here. Let's go ahead and infirmary save. Infirmary? There we go. Come on. Save. Overwrite, yes. Okay, okay. Back to the courtyard. Back to open that door. Just gotta get there without notifying anybody. To open doors, pray. Okay. I'm in the clock tower. I'm going down. I'm hearing the same air siren. What is that? What are those? Keep out. It says keep out. Wait, isn't this where I came from? Hold on. No. Well, I don't know.
Where am I? Have I been here before?
Wait, does he not remember? It's the courtyard, right? The same courtyard.
I don't remember this being here before.
I didn't look enough to know. What? 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 What is it? We need to go. I don't understand. Oh, no. No, no, no. There's so many. What is happening? Okay, we've got health packs. I need to save. I hate this. Right. There's all these chains and blood and pieces and bits and bobs of... It's the rust. That rust in, like... Yeah, that rusty color's so well done. Like, it's terrifying. Okay, I don't need anything with that. Actually, wait, let me turn around. Oh, we've got way more children. Let me see. I mean, okay, we have a question mark on the courtyard. Same school. I wonder if all the doors that were locked before are now fine. Guys, it's even more dark than ever before. There's just so wait, what is that? Oh my gosh. Bugs. Bugs. That is so much noise. I hate this. That's a door. Okay, everything's a cage. So he goes in and out. Like, there's no way that Silent Hill... Like, there's no way that... That's not my footsteps. That's somebody banging. There is no way that... I'm trying to figure out if I'm really experiencing this. Is this in my head? Is this a delusion? Is this, like... Am I seriously... I don't know. I don't even know what's going on in my head right now to be able to result in what we're seeing. We need to get into the hall. If this is that... If this is the case, and this is all within my head, and this is like some messed up dream or way that I see life, this is so twisted. What are those? They're cards of some sort. Cards are scattered. Somebody was playing cards. What about the yellow card? There is a picture card. Take it. Yes. I don't know what for, but let's take it. We've got chairs. Everything's rusty and bloody and mechanical and... I want out. And I have a feeling that this time we will actually get killed instead of being taken back to seeing Sybil. Okay, let's go to the other classroom. Oh. I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm going down. Shake him. Shake him. I can't shake him. I can't shake him. Go, 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 go. Run out. Oh no. Oh no. Run along, run along, run along. What is that? Is that a chair? Run. Run, run, run. What is this? Locked. There's a whole bunch of banging. Shoot. There's more than I can take on, honestly. Like, normally I can take them on, but this would cost me all of my bullets. There must be one more. I'm still picking up signal. Also, these ones look a little green, and I need to heal because I'm feeling my heart thumping and pumping. Okay, let's use this. We're doing good on med packs. Everything, all things considered, we're doing actually pretty well. Infirmary. So it doesn't appear that we can go upstairs from there. So the classroom, I did pick up one card in the classroom. The hallway didn't have anything. We need to go into the infirmary and hope that we can save there. Save point. Gorgeous. Nice. Yeah, so my idea... Oh, another med pack too. Okay, so I'm thinking with the med packs especially, I have a feeling that we should probably try to... and a juice too. Oh, they're so kind to us in at least normal mode. I think what we should try to do is just go ahead and take the hits over using the bullets, because if we have any... I don't know, I need to make these bullets last for the long haul. Let me just double save, because I'm... Okay. There we go. Also, it feels like there's weird impressions and faces in the wall. I don't know, like, it's like faces are coming out. Let's go to reception and see if there's something that tells us what to do. And I think if we go back to the clock tower in the courtyard, we can escape this. So maybe we're needing to go, maybe it's like 2 realities. I don't know, like, you know, like Nightmare on Elm Street, where it's like 2 different things happening at the same time. Maybe it's something like that, you know, it's... We can go out this way. Oh, he's on me, he's on me, he's on me. Get him off. Let me go over here. He's still alive. He's getting back up. There we go. That one's not gonna get back up, I don't think. But I'm still getting insane static because this one's gonna get back up. There we go. Okay, we're back down. After I just said we're not gonna use as much. This wheelchair again. There's an ampoule. I guess take it. Another wheelchair. And another carcass in a cage. What's my deal with the wheelchair? There has to be something in my past life. Relieve pain to recover stamina to high. Effect lasts for a while as well. Okay, that could be really beneficial during any intense scene. A rectangular card with a picture of a key found on a desk in a classroom. Feels like something's banging on my head right now. Maybe it's me trying to get out of my worst nightmare. Of course it's jammed. In an ampoule. I'm not saying that right. There's no way I can go down there. This banging. Something's trying to get out. Maybe I'm trying to get out. I'm gonna leave him alone. I'm gonna leave that guy alone. Let's go back and save after getting that piece too, and then we're gonna head over to the side. I need to see if I can get into the second story from the other set of stairs. Also, we should go into the bathrooms because the bathrooms didn't yield anything in the main area. Like the... Oh, I think my cat wants in. Ginger? I can't tell. Oh, no. I think I'm fine. Okay, I'm gonna go out this way. I know I have the courtyard, but the noise that was happening there, I'm not eager to go back to. He's looking right there. Okay, there he is. Go this way. That's great. Lovely. Should we go back out the courtyard? Do we go back out courtyard? I think we need to. It's unlocked. That banging noise. That must be the clock tower, right? That's gotta be the clock tower. Go over here. It's locked. Fiddle leaf. Ah! You get off of me. Get off of my legs. Okay, silence. I've never had to heal so much, and I'm not even fighting anything. No. Okay, we're down to 2 of those. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Oh, okay. This is a new area. I haven't been here before. What is this? Oh, storage. Okay, and then we have a locked room right there. How would we get around? There must be something in the courtyard. Or in the other classroom that I missed. Is that a kid's toy? These look like kids' toys. There's a rubber ball. Cards, balls, kids' toys. But the dolls are headless. This is what's in storage? I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to use a rubber ball on, but I guess we'll figure that part out later. There's definitely something thumping. I wonder if I can do something with this. A huge fan is rotating. If approached carefully, I may be sucked in. What? Okay, well, it's a good thing I'm getting really close to it. What if I were to use like a, I don't know, a rubber ball or something? Can I use anything here? I know that seems silly, but... A fluorescent pink rubber ball used by children. Can't use here. Huh. Okay, let's get out. Unless we want to get sucked in. Sounds like someone's banging on a Like a piano specifically. I need to try to unlock that door to be able to get us through. So we need to go back in here. There should be some in here. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. The knocking. It's persisting. We can unlock from this side. Nice. Okay, that's unlocked now. Okay, now we're officially back on this side. The only one that I ran through was the classroom because I panicked. So at this point in time, I also could try to look back through reception because there was that guy blocking him. So let's go back, clear that second classroom, just clear everything, make sure there's nothing else. Okay. First classroom. This classroom had the cards. We took the first card. Okay. There's goblins in here. There's children. Goblins? Get that one! Get that one! Get him off of me! Get him! Oh my goodness, I'm going down from all of these little... I just had to... That was not great. That was an entire club. I'm flying through ammo. And I need to take a little heal as well. Oh! No, I'm still green. I'm still green. I'm gonna keep rolling. Is there anything in here that I need? Just more chairs and more banging. I didn't need anything in here. Shoot, that was such a waste. I feel like that was such a waste. Man. That's locked. Wait, there's something lying right here though. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Beautiful health drink to kind of give us some extra. Okay. I wouldn't mind finding some ammo in here. We do need to get this guy and get into reception. Okay. This way. Yeah, this has to be the missing link to where we need to go. That's the door. In this version, you see the creepy door picture from the normal version. Handgun bullets. Maybe we should save before we do anything else. Yeah, let's save. Let's do another save. It looks like those people are like wrapped in stretched flesh or something really weird. Whoa! These guys are back? I guess I didn't put them down? Thought I did? Into the infirmary? What? I really thought that I must have not, but obviously. Okay, let me reload everything. I dropped a couple bullets. Let's reload. I know. Stop panicking, Maggie. Ooh. Saving, backing out. Oh. I will say the walls in this really do look like dried, stretched flesh. And then the rusty doors with the lots of chains and... What? Is this a door? If it is, there's no keyhole or even a knob. If I push it, it moves a bit, but it certainly won't open. What's this? In the center of the door is a horizontal slot. What is it for? A horizontal slot? Maybe the key card? Maybe the... Okay, we've done as much as possible, so let's go into here. I'm thinking the weird key. It says rectangular card. It's gotta be. I slid the picture card into the slot. Or am I? I'm through. I don't want to be here. Bloody bathroom. Bits and pieces. More chains. Lots of chains. I can't do anything in here. There's something on the wall, but I don't think I'm able to read it. Incoming. I think they're on the other side, though. Oh, beautiful. That's got to be a bunch of ammo, right? Yes, 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 yes. And also, what is the pink thing? Hold on, that's a lot of shotgun shells? No way. If there's a shotgun way, there's a shotgun. But then we'd have to find it. Where would you just have a shotgun lying around? That gives me hope. That gives me a lot of hope for something exciting. My little bell bottoms. Okay, it's on the other side. So if I go through, they're gonna see me. But we need to get to the classrooms. We're also... Wait a minute. What? Guys? We are now on the second floor. What? Wait, what? Also, there's cockroaches. What? Wait. I'm through and I'm on the second floor and I can't go back. It's completely switched around. They know I'm there. I can't shoot them through. They're clever. Dang it. They're so clever. They know. It's so strange to have the chained fence everywhere. Like the chained fence feels really like an interesting move. Actually, I can't go through that way. Yeah, I can't interact with it at all. So there must be something in one of these doors. I'm in the bathrooms, but nothing in the bathroom says there's another path. Unless it's like DBD. I know DBD would be based off this, but in DBD there's one of these bathrooms that you can fall down to the first floor. Obviously, I know, different game, but still, maybe they took that inspiration from this game. I can't go into any of the bathroom stalls. Let me just double. I can't look like that. It's got to be one of these two things. Let me look at this. Okay, now I'm on the first floor. It says I'm on the first floor when I go into this door. No way. So when you go back in this, if I go back out, I'll be on the first floor. But then if I go into the bathroom, it teleports me to the second floor? So if I go back out, I'm on the first floor, right? Yes. I'm back on the first floor. And if I go into that second bathroom, it transports me to the... Whoa. Okay, that's unlocked now if I wanted to... Oh, I hate this. I never want to see this school again. Cockroach! Cockroach! I'm using all my bullets. I know. I keep saying it too because I know to not. I know I need to learn to just run away and stop screaming and panicking, and I need to start breaking some ankles, but there's a lot on the line. There's so much at stake. Shotgun shells. We need to find this shotgun. Operation Find the Shotgun. We're in the teacher's room. Okay. We've entered the teacher's room. We need to see if we can go up to the second floor from here. That's the only way that we'd be able to get around, I think. Go into this room. Nothing. At least they don't throw creatures in every single room. Also, we've got some ammo. And are those paper hats? Those like shot. Oh, it's phones. They're phones. Can't use the phone. The call is coming from inside the house. Not the right timing.
Daddy?
Cheryl!
Cheryl. That was Cheryl's voice. I know it. Where is she? Cheryl. Cheryl. It means that she has to be in this version, right? She's got to be in this messed up version. The bloody lockers. She has to be. All right, I can unlock this. I can unlock this path. Beautiful. Can I go up the stairs? I can. All right, that's our second floor, but before we go second floor, oh, I'm gonna have to go through everything to be able to save again, but I think we should do it. I can't go this way, hold on. I know, I'm panicking for no reason. I'm like, oh! Or maybe I should keep going. I think we'll be fine. I'll keep going, keep moving. Keep moving. We'll get a little bit further and then we'll do a save, but we're officially on the second floor. Right, let's go ahead and see if we can get up to the third floor from here because we were never able to access the roof before, so maybe the roof will house something in this version. We also need to get into, I bet the rooms that were not as important in the, I don't know, I'm gonna call it the upside, whatever, not upside down, but the other version. I'm thinking the library and the locker room are gonna house something important in this one. Oh, that is my cat. That is my cat. Hold on. Okay, give me 1 second. My cat wants in. I'll be right back. Hold on. All right, cat secured. There's a cricket. Cat secured. We're good. We need to go all the way up, and then we might as well go in both of these classrooms to see if there's any more cards and try to make it to the library. We can go up to the third floor. Do I want to be on the third floor? We can go on the roof. You know, just because you can go somewhere doesn't mean that you should. Look, there's another one of those bodies. What are these? Some kind of, there's a drainage valve, but nothing unusual. Okay. I mean, we have those, oh, there's something right there. We have those, oh, it's blood. What? We have those, we have those valves at the bottom of the flip side. Look at all of the bodies. They're all lining this up. All of the drainage pipes. They're like a bunch of people. Right. Okay, let's try to go over here. This is probably locked. Nope. Okay. Lovely. That's locked. Oh, shoot. That was a bit of a waste. I was trying to go like this just in case. Not hearing any creatures though. Okay. That might be a lock. It's locked. We gotta get to the other side. Library's locked too. Everything's locked on this side. Wait a minute. Hold on. There is one more. Did I try? Yeah, I tried to open that. Yeah, it can't be jammed. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like the rooms that we used in the previous one are locked. Get ready. Excuse me. Aiming at something different, I guess. I guess that's what we're into. Okay. Okay, I'm getting stabbed by and wailed on by multiple people. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna have to heal. I gotta heal right now. I'm in critical health. Ah! Okay, use. Let's reload it too. Okay, get ready. Okay, I see the ammo. I see the ammo. Might not be worth it. I don't know if it's worth it. I know that there's ammo there, but I hate this knocking. Feel like it's getting louder. Shotgun shells. I don't know. Get off of me! Get the bug off of me. Get... There was such a massive dump of ammo for... They're so much more aggressive in this one. Okay. I'm not hearing a thump, but we can go ahead and take this. We are starting to run out of... We're starting to run a little bit low. I did not mean to use a second one, and now we're running even more low because of my little circle X situation that I'm running into. What is this? Okay, where does this take us? The through route to get to the other classroom. I think we should try to grab that ammo. I hate what it focuses on. Like, I think I'm just... I wish, really, really wish that you could kind of rotate who you're focusing on a little bit more. Am I down health? Okay, I'm still green. We're still green. This isn't bad. We can do this. We can do this. We're back to having a decent amount of ammo. Maybe I should go back and get that ammo. Is it possible to go back and get the ammo without... The question is without getting hit, because that's the only reason it would be worth it. This was the locker room in the previous one. Okay. I don't think it's gonna be a cat in this one, guys. Nothing inside. Lovely. Ah! What is it? Body. Okay. Gold. A key. A library reserve key. That's perfect. I can get there. The reserve key. I know how to get there then. I'm wondering if this door is locked. That tells me this is probably locked. Yeah, so that means the right route that we have to go is this way. Let's try to grab that ammo too. If I can do a little swoop the whoop, dodge the little gremlins, the little children, and grab that ammo, that will be really helpful. We just have to not lose our cool. We can't lose our cool. All right, status is fine. Equipment's fine. I could try switching to... See, I haven't been using my knife. I haven't been using my crowbar at all. If I can get behind them, then I could be fine. We could try removing the light. They're coming towards me. Yep, that's not happening. That's not happening. All right, we lost track of I ran the wrong way. I'm back in here. I got hit by one. There we go. I'm hearing it again. I think I'm in the wrong area. I'm in the wrong area. I went out the wrong way. Gotta go back in here. And then I need to go straight. Run straight, run straight. Not straight towards that guy, straight towards here. There's another one in here. I don't remember that. I don't remember that! Get off of me! Get off of me! Okay, I ran away from him. I ran away from him. Go, 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 go. Grab that ammo. Grab it, 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 grab it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Okay, get ready. Turn around. Run, 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 run. Get him off. Get him off. I'm getting stabbed. I'm going down. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Sheer panic. Just flailing around panic. If you find the night scenes too dark, try increasing the brightness levels. It's not that they're too dark, they're just... I'm my own worst enemy with this game. You don't even have to put that much in this game to terrify you. You just have to let the character and the player just consume themselves. Okay, so what have we done? Oh man. Okay, so our last save was before the reception. Oh man, we have the whole upstairs now. And I didn't save. Remember when I told you guys I was like, oh, I'm gonna go save. And then I didn't. That's why. So we just have to go back around, find that key to get back in. I think there's something for me to collect here. No. It's also that music. Okay, we do this. We're gonna go ahead and slide the horizontal card. Oh, that's right. Oh, I'm getting into a little loopy loop. What's this for? Grab this. Yellow card, use. Picture card into the slot. I think I'm just with how I play. I feel like I'm gonna need to do a lot more. Oh, there's a ton of ammo in here, by the way, if we go to the second floor bathroom. I think we're gonna naturally need to do a lot more. Wait a minute. This is not... I haven't been here before. And that's why I got the shotgun shells, but not a shotgun. I'm actually glad I got sent back. A hanging body. Why would somebody... I mean, not just a hanging body. A completely torn apart inside and outside body. Yeah, so I never went in there. So it's actually a good thing that we actually went down. See, there's a silver lining to everything. I can't wait till we're out of this elementary school. It's so well done, but I hate it. I hate it. I wonder how I was able to get there before then. Okay, now I'm in the second... Okay, now I'm on the second floor. That's so weird how that happens. Then we go here and we've got ammo. We might want to put a shotgun on and just start blasting. But I feel like I should save the shotgun for worse things. I feel like if it's anything, like think about like Pyramid Head from the second one. What if there's something equally as horrifying in this one? I'm not gonna want to use my... Okay, turn around and go back. Right, we're here. Okay. We just need to make sure that we heal and stay ahead of the game. So unlock this. We can go back here and we might as well go ahead and save. Whoop, not that way. I'm gonna save having seen the body, got the shotgun. Yeah. Feel good about this. Hopefully we just don't have any other puzzles like the piano. Like, I'm down for a puzzle. And that was a really well done puzzle. I wonder if I'll do better at the next puzzle that they put out there, though, now that I understand kind of how they want you to look at everything around your surroundings. They really want you to focus on... Hold on. This bug's gonna hit me. Bug's gonna hit me again. It's... Why is it aiming at the other body? Okay, I'm actually gonna run around. I think I ran to the wrong door. I did. Fun fact. I've just done this twice in a row now. We need to go straight and over here. Cockroach? Cockroach flying high. Let me... I keep having to just check where my button is. Let's go ahead and throw a kind of normal... We'll do a normal heal on. Ooh. Okay, I'm green, I'm green, I'm green. Can I reload this? Or is that... Okay, it only holds 6 shells. 15, we're good on shots. Okay, is there anything in this room? This is... Oh, this was the... Yeah, this is where my daughter calls out for us. Okay, so Cheryl's gonna call us here in a second. Cheryl calls. We should be able to skip this scene. Yeah, we skipped that scene. And now we're on the move. This is this middle hallway. We have now unlocked it. We now have that. But we have to go get the key that's in the body that's upstairs. So that's next. We can't go down. So we have to keep going up, and we could go to the roof, but there wasn't anything for me really to pick up there. So I'm actually going to leave it alone. I think we're going to try to prioritize getting to... Oh, unlock this. Everything's locked here except for the key that we're going to need for that one thing. So I hear a cockroach. We need to go get over to the locker room, and we have 2 classrooms. We know that one of the classrooms is wild. We've got a health drink here. See, they did such a clever job at blocking you out with some of the gates, but there is something that I thought about between the last death and this one. If you just run down to the closer door to where you need to go, you can stick to the hallways. So we're gonna go in here. Oh, get ready. And then we're gonna run straight. Run straight, run straight, run straight. Hit it, hit it. Get in there, get in there, get in there. And now it's quiet here. Except for the slamming. And we've got shotgun shells in here. We did miss 1 set of rifle rounds, but you know what? That room's pretty dangerous. I don't know if I want to deal with it anyway. Get in! Okay, cockroaches. Get him. Okay, get that guy, get that guy. There it is. This guy, okay, hold on. I need to go stomp on him. Is there, how can I stomp on him? Is it just X? Okay, you can just kick. I do want to see if you can just kick the other guy's head too, so I don't have to worry about that. All right, we're finally here in the locker room. Let's go ahead and test this. You shouldn't be able to unlock it. Right, we got back in about 5 minutes what we lost. I'd say that's not bad at all. Ooh. There wasn't anything in that locker where that person fell out of in the normal version. The upside down. I'm gonna call this his nightmare. And then the other one's gonna be a dream. How did I get scared by it again? I knew it was gonna be there. Oh my goodness. I knew it was gonna be there. Oh. I just died in your arms tonight. Must have been the jump scares. This way. Okay, we can easily get around this time. Except what was in here? Locked. Alright. It's falling down to my knees. I'm gonna go this way. Get away from me, cockroach! I don't want to talk to you! Run straight, run straight, run straight, run straight. Oh, there's so many of them. Kick him off! Kick him off! Kick him off! His stupid body! Oh no. Run! Ah! Get off of me! Get off of me! I'm here! Save! Okay. Alright, everybody take a breather. Let's go ahead and do a nice juicy heal. There's a bug here. There was not a bug here before. Okay, there's not. We need to go all the way down here. I feel like I should go back and save, though. We're gonna backtrack and save. Play it safe. Play it safe. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I should be able to run straight through. Go this way. Wait, what? Wait. Wait a minute. Okay. Wait a minute. This was not... There wasn't anybody here. There shouldn't have been anybody there, right? I thought we cleared that. I thought we didn't have anything in the teacher's room. All right, we're just gonna have to keep going. Keep going. We can do it. That's fine. That's fine. How bad can it be? Maybe we should throw our shotgun on. But the shotgun seems kind of ridiculous, especially with the beetle bugs on the loose. They don't need to take a whole shotgun bullet to the face. We need to unlock this on the other side too. Nothing's here. A book, right? No. It looks like a book of some sort. More bodies. This is a massive, like, cafeteria table? Oh, it's the library table. Oh, nice. A heal. For... What are the footsteps? What's the tapping? Mm-mm. What's the tapping? I hate this. This is the library itself. Cages. Why are they giving us a bunch of heals? Okay, that's a book. That's a book. That must be one of the books that we needed to grab. Oh no. Let me check everything real quick. We're in the corner in the library, right? Hearing this, the hunter armed with bow and arrow said, "I will kill the lizard." But upon meeting its opponent, he held back, taunting, "Who's afraid of a reptile?" At this, the furious lizard hissed, "I'll swallow you up in a single bite." Then the huge creature attacked, jaws opened wide. This was what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw, and the lizard fell down dead. This is from an old fairy tale. I remember reading it as a kid. The jaws of a giant. Trying to bait it out into opening its mouth and discovering its weak point, I suppose? Huh. And an old fairy tale from our childhood. So I have to be having my repressed memories and things from my youth playing out. Like that's got to be what all of this stuff comes from, right? Like losing my child. Is that my biggest fear? Like maybe my biggest fear is losing Cheryl because she's all I have left after losing my wife. Perhaps. I don't know how. I think it depends on how intense we want to dive into this, you know? The manifestation of everything that he, thinks about and fears and cares about. Possibly. Locked. Cage. I don't hear... Okay, I do. I do hear things. But it's locked. That's strange. Then I can't go in, so I have to go this way? That doesn't make sense. Those are locked. Chemistry lab is probably locked too. Opening its mouth wide and blasting it? I don't know. There wasn't anything in the library to solve per se, and something would have popped up if there was. Do we need to go back between this world and the next? Like my nightmare and my normal scary dream? Are these still locked? Yeah, these are still locked completely. Facing into the jaws of the lizard. I guess it depends on where we want to go. Maybe we should start making back for the previous room. All that was discovered in the library was the lizard. The lizard man was the lizard situation. We can use the bathrooms. We can't get to the bathrooms here. And that door is locked from there, so there's no way to get to the classrooms on the other side. And the locker room wasn't the way. And I don't remember seeing a lizard anywhere. Do we need to go up to the roof? Maybe I need to interact with the roof too. You know how there's some things that... Let me just go up to the roof and clear that now that we're on a new save file. Because some things might have changed. Ah! Okay. Let's go up here. I'm just trying to think in this game what could be representing like a lizard. Unless we have a creature. A boss. Okay, we saw this, and this is just a drain pipe, right? It just said there's a drainage valve, but nothing unusual. Wait, is that not the same symbol that we saw in the courtyard? I don't know. I think that's the symbol that was etched into the courtyard. Why else would you have like blood down here and stuff? Okay. We might need to go back to the courtyard and try to go back to... Maybe we'd need to try to go back to our normal dream and escape the nightmare. Okay, I can't go back any further. Yeah, we could go back to the courtyard. We can run across the courtyard, actually, to get through. It's a faster way to save. The hall provided nothing other than getting through the classrooms. And there wasn't anything new here, right? We have this, but it's just something you can interact with. A huge fan is rotating. If approached carelessly, I may be sucked in. That's a really weird thing, right? Like to say that? Should we try to get carelessly sucked in? I know that's kind of a strange thing, but I'm gonna go straight across the... I'm gonna go ahead and save with everything that we have now. Giant lizard. I think we should explore the courtyard. I need to face my fears. A giant lizard. I wonder if this is like a... Is this like a Silent Hill rite of passage to get lost trying to figure out where to go next? Hmm... I want to try to go over here. Can I go back down here? The tower door is locked. So basically I have to figure out how to just checking for anything in the courtyard. There's got to be a way to unlock it. The circle is the way to unlock it, which is the valve. It's got to be the valve. It has to be the valve. The valve has that symbol there, right? But I don't know what... Massive question mark in the courtyard. Second floor. We have the ability to go into the bathroom and get to the second floor, but the music room has nothing. We can't get through. The library reserve had a lizard book. I kind of want to try to get sucked into the fan because I just think that's really weird phrasing. Why would they tell me that I need to be careful? I could get sucked into the fan. You know? That's weird, right? That's weird. Oh, hold on. Throw it around. I'm gonna try something. I don't think it's gonna work at all, but... I don't know, in a way, I guess my brain kind of thinks like maybe the lizard mouth is the rotating blades. Okay, I can't be careless about it. If I approach carelessly, I could be sucked in. I'm trying to approach carelessly. It's not gonna let me do anything. I know, it's probably silly. I don't know. No. And I just wasted a bullet, but that's okay. Alright, back to it. What are we missing? What are we missing? We can go this way now. This is bottom floor classrooms. Bottom floor classrooms up. That's blocked there unless something moved, unless something changed. The roof yielded no results. I have blasted my way through a lot of these rooms to begin with. The noise, like this was where we picked up the key. Or somewhere else. The banging. Something's trying to be let out. It's this. We need to be able to unlock this somehow. I wish we could find a key to that. We had done this. There are more that have spawned, but this is now unlocked, so we can go through here. Go ahead and just go into every classroom. Hold on. Get ready. Come here. Come here. Put him up. Okay. And I'm getting eaten by a little shrimp. I'm gonna get devoured by that. That's like 3 shotgun shells that I didn't need to use. I also am having a heartbeat, but this is what I'm gonna do too, is I'm okay with dying because we have a save point right before, so I'd actually rather go back to my save point, like discover, try to find everything, and then just try to figure out where we're going next. We have these. Also, these spawned here, yeah. They weren't here before. This lock is jammed all of a sudden. And can't use the phone. No more phone calls. We're in storage. Didn't have anything, right? I could try going. I'm just gonna double back. I'll double back on the storage just in case. I don't understand the rubber ball though. And there's all of those bodies, but with weird toys too. And we can't leave. I tried to leave. We're not able to leave anymore. There was nothing in the roof. I hear that little bug. I'll go back to the library real quick. We'll just go back into it. We might as well clear that side. Then we'll come back. Check this way. There must be something. Just still doesn't make sense. There's nothing in here. We had the one healing thing. We have books. No useful books. Even though that one looks open and no useful books. And we're sure we can't go this way. Yeah, the cages. And we're sure that that is the only book. That's for sure the only book that we can read. Hearing this, the hunter armed with bow and arrow said, "I will kill the lizard." But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, "Who's afraid of a reptile?" At this, the furious lizard hissed, "I'll swallow you up in a single bite." Then the huge creature attacked, jaws open wide. This was what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw, and the lizard fell down dead. Baiting out, you know, it's the hunter's baiting the lizard into doing what he wants him to do through, you know, talking and taunting him, getting him to rear his ugly head, open his mouth, and in doing so, I hear them. It's locked too. I can't go that way either. There must be a way for me to get up there. There has to be. There must be another way. Maybe the bathrooms? Like maybe the locked bathrooms are different now. We could try going back to the locked second floor bathrooms. With that, these are the last 2 rooms that I have to try. This one should be locked. Never mind. Okay. I'm gonna go down here. I just want to get across. Okay, I'm getting down. I'm going down. I'm going down. Basement. Friday the 13th. I guess he's playing Jason. Okay. Cockroaches. And I fall. Okay. I think we've got to use the bathrooms. We've got to use the bathrooms to our advantage. I'm going to get my health back. When Harry has beaten an enemy, make sure that it's completely taken out or it may rise again to cause trouble. You'll know by the sound of the radio. Good tip. Good tip. Continue. This is a hard stuck moment. The lizard's mouth. What is the lizard? Who is the lizard? I wonder if it's something with the courtyard. It's got to be something with the courtyard, right? We need to get second floor up here, but we can't do it. This is the thing that we need more than anything is right here, but it's locked. That would be our route to get up to the next place where we need to go, but we can't. I'm going bathrooms. I need to try every door, try everything we can. Maybe we're supposed to follow the blood marks. Like, you see how there's blood right here that goes into this door? Maybe that shows you the objective? Kind of. But then it's right here. It's the mirror. It comes from the... We got the shotgun that was here. It's so disturbing. Yeah, that, I mean, that initially led us to getting this. Well, now we'll come out and we'll be on the next level. We'll be on level 2. Maybe something's changed. No. We're still there. We've got crazy ringing happening. This is still just this. It's gotta be with the courtyard. There has to be something with the courtyard. I mean, I went up to the roof. I couldn't pull anything. Right? Does anything happen when we're out in the courtyard for too long? I just think it has to be the roof. It's the only other place that we fully explore the courtyard as much as possible. It gets so loud standing right here. Maybe you're trying to bait something out. What other lesson? What is the big takeaway from the story, the book? I want to be clumsy. I want to get caught. Or maybe we can move through there if we happen to find a way to turn it off. Like maybe there's a, okay, wait, there's, oh, it's broken floor that we can't move through. It's just such a weird thing to say. If I move too, you know, crazy, it will suck me in. Let's go to the roof one last time. At this point, I've looked everywhere. Unless I missed a key in an obvious space, and I'm wondering if one of the classrooms I rushed through very well could be. I panicked. We hear the music. I'm up here. We've got bodies up here. Guys, that symbol is right there. That is the symbol that's in the center. Nothing unusual. Maybe I need to use something with the drainage pipe. So maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it says valve. Like, it says valve, so we must have to do something with the valve. What else did we pick up? A rubber ball. I can't use the rubber ball here. The valve, can I... No, that's equip. The only other thing that I can use is relieve pain to recover stamina. That's not going to be the item. Fluorescent pink rubber ball used by children. I feel like if you used the rubber, like if you used the rubber ball here, it would show you, like you would follow it down the drain pipe. You'd see it go right there down that hole, which I feel like needs to happen. Maybe there's another place to start it though. Do you need to start it somewhere else? Okay, wait, maybe. Okay, maybe with the hole being right there, do we need to place the rubber ball over here? Like that looks like a small hole that you'd place something. I don't know. I think I'm grasping at straws now, to be completely honest. No. Let me try. Can't use it here. What is the rubber ball's use? What is the velocity of a unladen swallow? I feel like the roof has more to offer. And the fact that on the map it's showing valve, that tells me something. Valve. That definitely is telling me something. Where else could we use the rubber ball? Look, there's the symbol up there too. Okay, let's try going to the courtyard one last time. I'm gonna try courtyarding one more time and seeing if I can place the rubber ball somewhere in the courtyard. I wonder if I'm just not placing the rubber ball in the right spot. Like obviously, but I mean, maybe it is up on the roof and I'm just missing it. A rubber ball would be used for like children that are playing. Maybe I need to pull out the rubber ball right here. Nope, can't be used here. I can't believe this, but I think I'm gonna have to look this up, guys. Silver moon. I think we're gonna have to look this up. I'm at a loss. I feel like I feel like I've explored every single room possible. Unless there's something else that I'm missing. Obviously. I hate getting hard stuck in games because I know once I see... You guys have to understand that looking something up is one of the most painful things, I think, for me. I'm definitely a person that I really like to figure out as much as possible on my own. It's not even like a source of pride. It's just like that achievement, that feeling that you get. I go for those highs of when it's the aha moment that you get in a game when you're like, I got this. Like, okay, that makes so much sense. And it's hard. It's really hard. I feel like I knew going from Silent Hill 2 to this one that I needed to look at the map carefully. I needed to, you know, try opening every single door possible. But eventually at some point you're like, I don't know. I don't know. We've got the question mark in there. The only things that I could interact with were the chute, like the spinning fan, but that has an X, so it should be done. That should be good. The only other thing that I can think of is the valve. But it didn't want me to put anything there. It's got to be user error. It's like when you're doing an escape room and you have to solve like a code or something and you type it in slightly different. And so you're trying to open it and you have the right code, but it's just slightly off, like the little key. It's just slightly off. And then you end up losing the whole escape room because it was a user skill error. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to see you guys in a second. I am going to look up like what the next move is for this, but it's also going to be a different day for me. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a second. All right. Welcome back in, guys. I am devastated. No, I just am like, I'm actually simultaneously happy and devastated at the same time. My brain was on the right path. So we do obviously need to go up to the roof. And we need to get the valve, use the rubber ball, but I guess I wasn't using it in the right spot. So I'm going to head back up there. I didn't see specifically where they want you to drop it in. So I just need to go up there and I guess find out exactly where to drop the rubber ball, and then we'll be rocking and rolling. And that's supposed to give us the key to open up the locker or that locked door that I was telling you guys about. So I know it's a different day, but I'm kind of out of it. So not that I'm out of it, but I just want to make sure. All right, I've got this. We've got this as our options. What's our health looking like? All right, status is good. We've got 2 first aid kits, 4 health files. We've got the ampoule. We've got, we should reload that sucker. Wait, oh, is it saying? Oh, I have the shotgun equipped right now. I have to equip it to reload it? Oh, it's already well equipped. Okay. We'll go ahead and equip the shotgun just in case we have to. Oh, we have 12 left. In case we need to bop anybody else. Okay, I feel good about this. Back button we've got. And whenever we go to shoot, we got to do this. I need to just get my bearings. My bell-bottom bearings. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to fire. I don't know what I just did. I did not mean to fire. I know I pressed the X. I was just trying to mess around and see like how... I know we can go side to side. Oh gosh. All right, well, we're 1 bullet down. I can back up. I guess you just really have to be able to back up whenever... That's my problem, is I'm not backing up while I'm trying to fight something. Well, here's to hopefully having to reset so that I get a bullet back. So we need to head straight for the roof. The fastest way to get to the roof, I think, would be to go this way. Yeah, just about. Oh gosh. I haven't missed this at all. All I'm saying is I have some serious repressed hard memories from my youth. If this is how I see my childhood and school. I was actually, I do my best thinking at night. I do my best thinking. I was thinking about how we just discovered in the library the talk about the childhood story that he said he remembered this as a kid. And it's the story of the lizard, right? And you open the mouth and you shoot in once you bait it out. And he was like, this was a childhood fairy tale from my youth, right? And it just had me thinking about how this whole thing has to be, a representation, I feel like, of some repressed childhood memories or maybe bad times at school. I don't know. Okay, so we've got this. There's a drainage valve, but nothing unusual. And we see this path that leads over to the blood. And that's what I didn't do. I didn't lean down at the blood. There's a hanging key. It's just out of reach. So in order to get it to be within reach, we have a water valve. I'm going to try to use this here, but I don't think I actually can. Yeah, it's not going to be used here, but if you were to try to get it and using the drainage pipe, then we need to drop the ball in. Oh gosh. We need to drop the ball in right here, this tube, or at the other hole. But can I actually interact with this at all? Let me try to... The way that it described it was you use the rubber ball to get it to go down through the drain. You turn the valve to get the water to go, and when the water goes, it ends up getting the key to come up or something. Oh, there is a drainage valve here. Do you want to open it? I'm so confused. I've never been... Oh, after I interacted with the blood, it allows you to interact with it now. And that's why it was saying just a valve and nothing unusual before. So wait, do you not use the rubber ball here? Oh, you use the rubber ball. Okay. Use the rubber ball to plug the hole. That's good. That's good. It's always the simplistic puzzles. Yep, and then he leans down here. Nothing special, unless we were to place a rubber ball here. Oh. The rubber ball. Okay, let's go ahead and turn the valve on now. And this should help us push the key back up. Mm-hmm. Brilliant. I should have looked at the entire thing. I think I got caught up in this hole and the valve. And when it kept saying that there was nothing special about it, I was like, okay, there's nothing that I need to do. So now we should have the key that should allow us to... Wait, what was it? The key went down the drain. Where would the key go down the drain to, though? Oh, I didn't think this far. If the key went down the drain, where would the drainage stuff go? Down to the bottom somewhere. Okay, further down. I hear one of the creepy crawlies. There's nothing down here, right? I would have thought it... okay, pipes. Where would the pipes go? If you were to drain it, where would it go? In storage, maybe? No. The drainage pipes down to the back. I'm gonna try going through everything in this hallway. This is this weird thing. Nothing gets drained into here. We're getting more of the music. Does it go into something in here? Or does it go to the courtyard? Oh, whoa! Did I miss those bullets? Have I missed those bullets that many times? To be fair, I feel like since I especially wasted a shotgun round, let's switch over to the... I want this bad boy on. Yeah. Where would the drainage pipe go? Have we seen a drainage pipe anywhere? Doesn't look like there's... No, definitely not over here. Well, I'm glad I went back here, though. Got some bullets. Unless they added those. Do you think it's somewhere out in the... Where would it go? Got the hallway. Can you go further down? The boiler room, maybe? Okay, let's try going to the boiler room. Wait, you couldn't go to the boiler room. Not in this version yet. We haven't been able to go to the boiler room. Right? I could go across the courtyard and see. I don't think you were able to. I didn't read this far. I don't see any pipes down here. I really don't like this music at all. I don't think it's over there. The drainage pipes. Drainage pipes. Was it somewhere on the roof? Like, did it end up draining it back to somewhere on the roof? Yeah, we can't go in this yet. This is still locked until we get that one key, which is the boiler room, so it's not here. Entrance. It must be up on the roof and I just didn't see it. It's gotta be. Classroom, chem lab, lab room, music room. It's not gonna be any of these. It's still showing the valve too, so I think that I must have missed it. It must be somewhere in there. Yeah, I just need to run back. This is what happens when, like, anytime I do have to look something up, and normally, just for the record, I do like to look it up with you guys being here. Normally, if I'm ever looking stuff up while I'm recording, I want to be as transparent as possible and, like, show you guys exactly what I'm looking at. But with this, anytime I look at anything, even like the piano, right? I didn't look up the actual solution. I was just trying to look up like something that would give me enough of a hint that I could figure it out. And then this gets me in trouble because my brain then goes like partly there, but not the full way. Okay, we're back up on here. So is it... I feel like the key would have gone down. The water happens. We turn the pipe on. The water happens. Can you turn it on anymore? The drainage valve, nothing unusual. You can't interact with it anymore. Can I not just reach my hand out? The ball is stuffed in the pipe. You can't pick that back up. Is the key not just there? The key went down the drain. But where does the drain go? The key went down the drain. Well, that's SOL. Alright, so we are not in... Okay. The key went down the drain. It would have to be... Is it outside? Like, you would have a drain go outside. That's the only thing that I could think of, but we're not able to go... Okay, we'll check the entire perimeter of the courtyard first. And then by that time, I might have to look somewhere else. Oh, we're at the... Okay, let's go over here. You can tell that I'm like, it's a different day using the directional pad, so you can see me like, just struggling a little bit. There, here's the drain. Yep, here it is. Ah, of course. Beautiful. All right, it took us a little bit, but we got there. So we have the, wait, we have a classroom key. Wait a minute. Classroom key. Not the key to get to here? Classroom key. I'm gonna test this again, but yeah, I don't think it is this key after all. Man, I was thinking it was this. Oh boy, okay. Well, let me see the rooms that are locked, and also let's go ahead and drop a save too. We have... Oh, we can go through this classroom. Are there any classrooms that we weren't able to get into? Yep, the one by the library. It's gotta be that. Oh, the one by the library so that you can go down through here. Ah! Alright, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, guys, if we go upstairs, get in through the classrooms, we should be able to go down that spiral. Yes. That means there should be new creatures in there, though, because I haven't done anything. It is really interesting. The game automatically picked back up exactly where I was. Wait, I need to go upstairs, so we need to go this way first. Hopefully I have all my bullets and all my stuff. Because I feel like once we leave this and go back to his... Like, it's going between the nightmare and his normal dream. That is so terrifying, but I think once we leave this place, we won't be able to come back. Yeah, if this really is inside of his brain, he's got some deep-seated trauma from childhood. Like, talk about childhood repression. We should be able to go through here. There's somebody in here. It's locked. Oh gosh. Lean up, lean up, lean up. Crush his head? Can I crush his head? Do I have to shoot? Okay, so right there you could see I was able to change direction. It's a little difficult too. I will say it's a little bit more difficult than I was expecting. We were back to like 150 ammo, so we're good on that front. We are officially on the second floor. Right, we can't go into the chem lab. Like I told you guys, I feel like a lot of the stuff that we were doing in the first one, we don't have to do here. Those guys weren't there before. I don't remember, at least. Use the classroom key. Okay, everything's new here. I'm gonna go into this room. Okay, I don't hear anybody in here, so I think we're safe here. Pills before. Lovely. Health drink. What if they could go into the doors? Like, what if the children could, like... They're like zombies. I want to be able to have autosaves. Let me unlock this door. Unlock, unlock, unlock. Let me go in here. All right. Let me take a breather. Take a quick breather. I wish we had save points elsewhere because I would really like an autosave so I don't have to keep doing this. I'm terrified. Right. We went through the first classroom. There probably was like maybe bullets or something in there. Okay, we're going. Ready? There's definitely a creature. Is that a beetle bug? Beetle bug. Oh my gosh, I can't tell where I am. I'm going down. Oh, I'm going down. Can I go upstairs? Not that I think about it. I guess you only want to go downstairs. So I should be able to unlock this now. Possibly. Gorgeous. Let's do another save. Save often, save always. Do another save here. Okay. I think the time's all off because it put me in here and I think it's been running. Like the game has been running while I wasn't playing. Okay, here we go. So this should just be the valves. Do you remember the valves, guys? Obviously there was the valve on the rooftop, but I think down here we have the... Yeah. We have storage and then the other valve place. More of those bodies. It's like they almost look like they're like a person in a wingsuit, but a wingsuit of flesh, you know? I don't know how quite to describe it. I guess let's go storage first. Shotgun shells. They really are prepping us, aren't they? I get nervous whenever there's... I don't trust when they start to give you like a lot of weapons and health. No, I don't trust that at all. Let me look at the... Also, these are all notice signs. What is in there? There's a lot of like gurneys too. If you yeah, or actually I don't even know if they're gurneys. They're kind of like the, well, I guess it is a gurney, but it's, I feel like it's what they use when you get taken to like an insane asylum or something. The ample. Relieve pain to recover stamina to high. Relieve pain to recover stamina to high. Effect lasts for a while. So does it just continue to bring your health up all the way? Maybe. Okay, so we should have, yes, the valves. Do I need to spin them? Can I interact with them? Turn the valve left, turn the valve right. Stop turning the valve. Turn the valve left. Oh, I need to create the space so I can walk through. Okay. I need to be able to... I thought it was a ladder. That's funny. It's like a turnstile. Okay. I'm broken. I know. You guys are gonna be like, you looked up the entire playthrough. That's why. This is why I also look, it looks like there's like eyeballs staring at us. This is why I hate having to look up anything, because the moment that I open that door, it leads everybody to thinking that you're Googling just everything. And I really don't. It takes away all the fun. Like for me, the most amount of fun I have is figuring out puzzles and solving the game. Like I don't enjoy, I mean, I enjoy games anyway, but it's like I like the challenge. What the heck? It's like a flaming pile of something. What is that? What is that? What is that? What the heck? It's like a giant Is it a giant lizard? It looks like it has the tail of like a... It's actually kind of fast. It's actually kind of fast. Oh my gosh, shoot it, shoot it. Oh my gosh, it's so fast. It's not, it's actually not fast at all, but it looks fast. It feels fast. Shoot it. It's gonna... No. Can it move anywhere? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's coming out. It's coming out. Okay, hold on, hold on. What do I do with that thing? Oh my gosh! Nothing's happening. It is not... Guys, that thing is not going down. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! It leapt at me. It leapt at me. What do I do? What do I do? Okay, it is taking shots to the face, right? Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh! Did I just take damage? I absolutely did. Okay, that didn't hurt that bad. Fire, fire, fire! Okay. It like knocks me down, but I don't know if that's damaging me. Okay, I need to just take a deep breath. Ah, okay, that's probably damaging me. I'm probably... I don't know if I'm getting pulsing. I'm getting pulsing in my... Okay, now I'm damaged. It's just, I feel like I'm loading it up. What else am I supposed to do? Ow. I'm taking all the hits. It's dropping, it's salivating? Ah! Can I sidestep it? Okay, it's just hitting me. Okay, it's the, thankfully with these graphics, I'm not as terrified, but what am I supposed to do? Okay, I didn't take a lot of damage. Let me just think. Oh, maybe we need the shotgun. We might need the shotgun. Let's shotgun it. Yeah, let's shotgun that sucker. Hold up to 6 rounds. Fires in a wide radius. This is like just out of my fairy tale that we read. Oh, come here. Look, he's like dripping little... He's salivating. He's like... doing some weird... Okay, he's doing a lot of weird salivation. Oh! It opened its chops. It opened wide, like the fairy tale. It was... Oh my gosh. Did I... Okay, we got it. We got it. What the... I think I love... my heart. It wasn't even that scary. Why did that terrify me so much? Was that my wife?
Huh? What was that? Who in the hell was that?
That's not my wife. Where am I? That must have been... This is a boiler room? What is going on here? Okay, hold on. I'm hearing church bells ringing. That must have been... Oh my gosh, guys. That was terrifying. I didn't even think about it. I felt like it was this like lizard-esque creature, but it didn't look like it. Like it had the tail of a lizard, but that thing opened up in ways that I don't think a normal lizard opens up. I guess that's why my pistol shots weren't doing anything to it. The pistol shots were doing nothing, but as soon as it opened its mouth and I fired a shotgun, it became like the fairy tale. And this is why you read everything, because this game probably gives you all the answers. Like most games, it's just up to you to decide if you actually want to pay attention. I think that might have been Alessa. Harry runs across this mysterious girl several times. What or who is she? I think that's maybe Alessa. Because we don't have her picture in the guidebook, but it does say mysterious woman. I was trying to sidestep the creature, but it was not working. Okay, we need a save point. Oh my gosh, okay. I have a key now. K. Gordon key. That's one of the teachers' name, isn't it? I remember Gordon because I thought of Detective Gordon from Batman. Yeah, that was. So we can go into a teacher's room now. We're also in the boiler room. These valves. Yeah, the valve is tightly shut. Can't move it. I guess we're not doing anything with the valves. So we're back in, we'll call it our dream state, like still our dream state, but it's a little bit, at least we're out of that terrifying. I guess there was nothing in the courtyard. I thought the whole symbol and the crazy sirens and things were gonna come into play, but I guess not. Do I turn this on? The boiler is off, so we can't, yeah, we're done with the clock tower, but we got a key, so we need to go to, I couldn't even tell you what it looked like anymore. That's so funny. It looks so bright and light and everything feels like I feel safe here. I feel good here, which it's still creepy, but that's what they do to you. Like somehow, for whatever reason, when you get transported into his nightmare or his dark, like maybe his psyche, like maybe that's like the inner most dark spot in his personality or in his brain that he gets transported to, like the darkness. I mean, if you think about it, like even like Sybil, right? Like his daughter calling, getting this call inside of his head saying like, Daddy, like, where are you? And it to me, I mean, it would represent like his largest fear after. I'm going back to like the character because I want to read over, because I feel like there's nothing that they say by accident in this entire game. But yeah, I feel like that goes to show that his greatest and most terrifying thing that could happen now is losing his daughter after having lost his wife to a disease that left a shadow over his soul. So you know what? Instead of calling it his nightmare, every time we get transported to the other realm, I'm going to call it his like shadow, the shadow world. Yeah, we're going to call it the shadow world, because I think that's kind of what it really is that darkness, those worst nightmares, the biggest fears. Now that he's gone through like loss, his daughter is the only bright spot left in his life. So it makes sense that he's constantly like, she's the saving grace in all of these. Like the thing that we're doing right now to navigate all this fog and this Silent Hill town is finding his daughter, which is his only light, like bright spot left. Which also, for the record, that is a lot of pressure for a child as well. Even if she realizes it or not, at the age of 7, he's putting way too much, I think, faith and grip of hope onto one particular piece in his life. And so if I had to guess, right now he's going through being in the throes of, you know, having lost his wife, somebody that it looks like he cared about. I don't know. I can't help but feel like he maybe didn't properly mourn the loss of his wife, and then he put all of his cards into his daughter, and this has just caused him to spiral, the concept that he could possibly lose her. But okay, man, the game is so good because I'm sitting here getting like chills, and I just it's weird that I now feel safe in this version of our time here. Like I feel safe in Silent Hill, but not in the shadow world. Like that makes sense. Not being safe in the shadow world makes complete sense, but whew. Oh, a friend in need. And maybe that's kind of representing that he needs to be a friend to himself. I hear a church bell. Maybe? Who is ringing the bell? So now we have our next objective. We're going to Balkan Church. So we didn't find our daughter, so I guess he's decided to just also change his pace and now go straight for, I guess now we've decided that we're just gonna head straight over to go find our daughter at the church, because we didn't see her here, so we're like, oh, of course we'll find her there. Also, I just want to dissect the lizard. Why was that tail, out of everything, the one that he's held on to? I'm gonna save over this. A lizard opening its mouth wide. Getting shot. That was, I mean, the tail of the lizard is really about cunningness, right? I'm trying to think about a lizard. A lizard is like slippery. It's, you know, a little bit like trickery, deception was in that tail too, right? Like the hunter set up the lizard to play himself. Like he baited him into getting trapped. I don't know. I miss the snow. I miss all of this. All of these rooms are unlocked again. So did we solve all of oh, I have Gordon's key. Wait, these things are gone too. Oh wait, was that in the shadow world now? Now I can't remember what was in the shadow world and what wasn't. No. The school looks normal now, completely normal. Hold on, a list of teachers. K. Gordon, that's it. I'll note the address down on the map. Okay. Yeah, guys, no, this was the version, but now it's all light here and it wasn't light here before. The lock is jammed, it can't be. Wait a minute. Wait, that's jammed too. Something really funky is happening. I thought that there were two different worlds going on, but that's not true either. There's not even like two, I don't know, parallels going on at the same time or whatever you want to say. There's three, because we entered the school was completely dark. We had the puzzles that we had to solve. We went into the infirmary, we went into the reception desk, and then when we went into the clock tower, we got transported even later into the shadow world. What? I bet this is locked now. No, it's not. But are all of these? This must be reality. This is the real version. Nothing hunting us, nothing haunting. This is... yeah. This is reality. This is what the school genuinely looks like. Gordon's home. All right, well, we have our next objective. We're going to Gordon's house first, and then we'll go over to the church, but that's so weird. Oh. And I don't need my flashlight right now. In fact, he automatically takes his flashlight out. The bell stopped ringing. Look at this. Just, oh, this game is so good, and I love it, and I hate it, and I'm terrified, but I think more than even the game itself, like, I'm scared of where my brain is going, like how I'm thinking about it. Maybe every time maybe I really have lost my daughter. And every time we get an objective about where we're going next, no, I still think I'm passed out in the car. I still think that I'm mentally traversing my, my subconscious. I don't know. Damn, this game's good. All right, to the map. K. Gordon's house is along the way too. Nice. Okay, don't forget that there's dojis. Or there's no dogs. There's nothing. There's nothingness. I love watching it like render. Okay, go to every single end and look for everything. If this is a slight reprieve in our twist with terror, then I say we enjoy every single ounce of it. Okay, we're all the way down here. We need to rotate this way. I get it. And I haven't even read everything, guys, but this must be a ranger's car or something. But guys, like, I feel like, I mean, obviously I'm just scratching the surface, but I feel like I now really understand why so many people speak so highly of this game. And again, like, there's so much for me to discover, and this is just the beginning, but I need to go back to the second one with you guys. I need to replay it, revisit it. I think under the whole view of exploring, I think, a man's subconscious after dealing with loss of a loved one. And it's funny because there's so many indie games that I upload on Fridays with you guys. What is that? Just a sign. There are so many indie games that I go through and upload with you guys about loss. I think that You know, everybody goes through loss at some point in their life, like loss of a loved one. Either, you know, sometimes it can be truly death. It could be a loss of maybe who you once knew them to be, maybe a loss of, you know, a significant other just due to like breaking up and something like that. But I feel like everybody can somehow relate to loss on some kind of level, and going through stages of grief or desperation, frustration, fear. I know I'm kind of running randomly, but I'm gonna go down here because I haven't seen this. Feel really weird that I haven't. Is that something on the ground? No. Flying creature. Run back. Run away. Brave Sir Robin, run away. So I can't. Oh, we can't get to his house from here. This is completely cut off. Damn. I actually like how, and obviously because you know in Silent Hill, there's no way that all of these roads are cut off. So it has to be, this has to be in my like in my head. It's gotta be. Okay. It's probably one of the flying creatures. It's a dog. Doji's. Doji down, Doji down, Doji down. Oh. Stomp on it. Look at it. It like cries up and then it goes back down. Did we see this before? This must be Gordon. So I bet the sign says Gordon. No. Yeah, K. Gordon. Okay, this is it. Although it is it, let's just fully explore. That's the first time that I think I've had to down a doji. I feel like before I haven't done it. I've been able to like successfully avoid murdering one because I just sprinted around it, but this time I don't know. He seemed to be coming at me. I think at the beginning I was a little worried that we were gonna have, look, in the manual it says that you don't have a lot of ammo, and to be honest, I'm kind of swimming in it. I don't know about you, but if you told me that you had 130, what, 6 rounds and more because you got 15 in the chamber, I would be like, that is not a lack of rounds to me. Now, granted, maybe they think that you're going to be like absolutely blasting everything that you encounter, but okay, he's got lovely patio furniture that has oddly remained incredibly white. Used K. Gordon's key. This must be our next save point before the church. And more ammo? Okay. I mean, I'm just saying, maybe we should start getting a little bit. That's the same picture as the doghouse. The doji house. I love these cabinets too. I think these cabinets are amazing. It's a really good kitchen. I think it's, what do they call it? Like a, more bullets? I think they call it like a ship's kitchen or a captain's. It's the one where you have this little see-through spot right here. Do you see right here? This little window? I think it's called like a galley kitchen maybe. We can save right here. I'll go ahead and do a save. I love the wooden cabinets. That's amazing. It's an owl. Okay, so before I thought it was a skull, but it's an owl. Huh. An owl can see almost in 360, right? It can flip its head around. Could mean something. All of the doors are locked in the house, but I like that they did that. I feel like they kind of needed to do that because otherwise you'd be wondering why there's no other doors in the home, so it makes sense. Are these urns, by the way? Nothing special? It's weird that you can interact with it, but I think they might be urns in the home. And urns, what are in urns? Ashes? And the town fire from 7 years ago? I don't know. I'm grasping for straws now. Okay. Can I interact with the owl painting? Nothing special. You take that back. That owl is beautiful. Okay, get ready because I feel like when we go back out here, I feel like it's going to get a little intense. So we're headed to Balkan Church. Balkan Church. Let's go. We're in new territory. So I'm gonna try to explore all the way down here. Mailboxes down. I guess in a way, if you thought about going through memories, or now I know I'm getting so just like I'm trying to dive deep into the understanding of what they're trying to go for in this game. Like, if you guys have seen my other playthroughs, I'm always trying to, you know, pull out a deeper meaning or something more. Because people don't just make games by accident. They have a very clear idea of what they're trying to invoke from the from the player, like something that they're trying to, you know, make the player feel as they're going through, whether it's fear or loss or sadness or whatever it may be. Everything in a game is on purpose. And so I guess I'm sitting here thinking about all this fog, and I'm like, if you were to go through your brain, right, and try to find your way through, there would be walls, right? Like, there would be these concrete walls that you couldn't get past because you've created all these walls and you can't escape, right? Or you can't get beyond it. Or there'd be all this fog because you're trying to sift through so many different memories. Bradbury Street. I wonder, I'd love to see like a making of Silent Hill documentary and kind of, or just even read articles on why they chose Sunday's shop, why they chose some of the street names that they did. Okay, we're going this way. I hear it down at the end of this. Yeah, oh, okay, we have to go this way, go through block. And then we need to get over to Balkan. I feel cold. Dojis? Flying creature. Flying creature. Fly. Why? Hey. Did I never get hit by those guys? Ammo? Okay, you wanna do this? You're just lucky you're not even worth my bullets. You're not even worth my bullets. Get away. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there's another creature. There's a dog. There's dogs. Run. 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 There's more. Run to the right. Take it back now, y'all. Okay, let's double check our health. We probably are down to yellow. We'll go ahead and use one of these since we got one. We're doing pretty... Wait, this is the church, right? I feel like we're doing good on supplies. No, this is not the church. We need to go one more street down. What is this, though? It's flying towards us. I feel like I maybe missed some items there, too. I'm gonna go down this street. Dead end. Dead end. Flying creature. Mail. And here's our street, and our church should be right here. This is the church. Is that a real person?
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
What?
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come. You want the girl, right?
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something. Tell me.
There's a key behind her.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
What? What are you talking about?
Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace.
The Flauros.
It can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
The hospital?
Wait, don't go yet.
Wait, there's more. I'm not gonna lie, when she said gyromancy, I was thinking of the is it like a hero, like a gyro? People always say gyro, but that's not how you would pronounce it. But the sandwich, I was like sandwich mancy. Okay, so we have this, I feel like all tales kind of have this old, you know, hermit that's like, he's good, here's my information, do this. But she was in here praying and then saying that nothing can be gained from floundering around. The other thing that's important to note is that she said the girl. She didn't confirm that it was Cheryl at all. It was nothing of the sort. In fact, she didn't guarantee anything. She just said the girl, and I inferred and asked about Cheryl, but she did not confirm. So I wonder if this could be a different girl. What if this is the random girl that we saw earlier too, like the picture of the other girl? I don't know. And then this tool to be able to navigate through the underworld, a flowers. I kind of want to look up what the meaning of a flowers is. I've never heard of anything like that, but it's this kind of, yeah, pyramid shape. A pyramid shape and a key too. The drawbridge key. And she said to get to the hospital. I did see the medical, or I saw the, before I go, I want to check both of the side doors in this church. Let me see over here. She's like, do this, follow this, and the hospital. The hospital makes me think that when she talks about you want to save the girl or you want to see the girl, my wife, maybe? I mean, if my wife was sick, don't you think that would be, the Bible? To me, that would be inferring my wife. Just a candle stand, but nothing special. I don't want the candle stand. I want that. Let me get that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust that. I think she's talking about her. Oh, there's a save point. Nice. Yeah, I think she's not talking about Cheryl. It's got to be my wife. Or it could be the random girl. That's true too. Also, though, you know, I'm kind of thinking this too. Even though he lost his wife, what if in his memories he's starting to lose the idea of what she looked like? So what if this random girl that the manual talks about, right? What if... I'm getting really crazy here. Okay, I'm throwing out wild assumptions. But what if Alessa, Harry runs across this mysterious girl several times. Who or what is she? I don't know. Maybe after losing my wife, I'm starting to forget or maybe like I've forgotten the memory of her, or I repressed the memory of her so much that I can't even remember what she actually looks like anymore. But that's not true, because you would have pictures and things like that and stuff. But okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna dive into the next part of the game. The most important thing is we are out of the schoolhouse. No, the schoolhouse was really cool. I will say that I did not like that fight. I didn't like that lizard fight, but I liked the overall concept. I think that the children creatures, little creepy crawlies, were really cool. I wonder what the bugs were though. Like, you think of like pests. Maybe it was also further talking about some kind of latent memory of him in it as childhood, like the pests at school or something. Maybe he got picked on. Maybe he was bullied. I don't know. I'm throwing out so many random things because here's my deal. When I'm playing through games, I'm going to throw you guys out 100 different predictions and maybe 3 are right, but at least you get to know my thought process. Oh, I thought that was the way we'd be going. It must be locked from the other side. Okay, never mind. I was trying to look at all the paintings too. So I think we did finally collect everything. Let's actually look in our inventory at the items too. So we've got the drawbridge key found in the church. Pyramid-shaped object found in the church. Purpose and use unknown. It wouldn't even allow me to hold it or to use it. But she said it's something to help me navigate or save you from the underworld? Who knows? And also, it's really weird though, because I felt like well, clearly we're still dreaming or having some kind of weird thing happening, right? Because the creatures are still out here. So that woman she has to be a figment of my imagination, right? Can't be real. Bridge control room. Okay, it looks like the drawbridge is straight to the right. And we also have a gas station, so that could have some items too. That corner. This looks like a guy. Okay, this is where my brain went. I saw this, and doesn't that corner little piece look... It looks like somebody flexing. Oh gosh. I don't know what's going on in my brain. No parking anytime. I know it's here. Where is he? Dog. Doji. 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 Oh! Got him. Kick him. Kick him. I didn't even have to deal with him. Why did I deal with him? Okay. It took me a second because I keep wanting to hit with my square. How's our health doing? Okay. One dog hit didn't put us in the hole too bad. This must be the gas station, or is that a dry cleaning place? There's another creature. This looks like a door you could open. Like, should I be trying to open some of the doors that I haven't been? I just figured she said that she was kind of implying, I feel like, that you need to stay on the straight and narrow path, you know? But also I find it weird that there's... Oh, it is a dead end. It's a dead end. Dog's after me. No item, no item. But why would they put a dog down here? There has to be something over here. Yeah, look at this. What's over here? What's happening here? That's happening. Okay, there we go. We might have to take it out. Okay, run. And rotate this way. Oh! He's trying. Okay. We're away. We're safe. There's also a building across from the church, too. But I don't think there's anything in it. There's so many buildings that I want to enter, but... I just figured it's pretty straight and narrow. See if there's any items, any health. Okay, we've seen the other side of this too. So yeah, I guess this is pretty much where we have to go. Which I could deal with a little bit more linear stuff happening. Can I be walking on the other side of the bridge? Okay, let's go to the end of it. Oh, okay, we're at the end. See if there's anything hanging around. I also noticed that there's this circle in a lot of places. I don't recognize it as a street sign, but I've seen it a couple of places now. And we can't interact with it. Okay, there was something over here. Drawbridge control. Okay. Should be easy enough, right? Yeah, I didn't see a hospital on this map, so there must be two parts to Silent Hill. So this is Silent Hill Old? Old Silent Hill. Yeah, I don't see the hospital on this side. Midwich Elementary School. Okay. It's completely dark. What? What? No. No. There's a rock drill? There's no gasoline. I can't open it. A rock drill. Oh no, I feel like I'm gonna go out of this and everything's gonna be changed. Okay. I don't like the ominous music. I need gasoline to do a rock drill. For what purpose? Maybe I can drill open that pyramid? What's this? That's a map. That's got to be a map. There's a shopping district map. Oh, Central Silent Hill. Silent Hill's even larger than this, guys. Look at that. If this is central and the other one's old, there must be another part to it, right? Oh, I can't look at it yet because I'm still in this part. Dang. Okay, let's drop a save. Overwrite Gordon. Bridge. I don't see anything to plug like a key into. Unless, okay, wait, there's meds here. It's right here, okay. There's meds. Take the health drink. And use the key here. There's a keyhole on the control panel. Oh, that's funny that it won't automatically use it. Also, she gave us the key to be able to get across. The machinery is running. Do you want to press the switch? Yes. I like that you can see it ever so slightly. What does she gain from helping us gain access to the next part? Like, what part does that woman play? We'll go ahead and drop another save. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. But I also think we need to remember about the gasoline thing right there. I don't know if there's anywhere I could get gasoline in this moment, but maybe we'll come across some gasoline later that we can come back to and do some sort of drilling. What is that noise? We've heard this before and I hate it. This is out of all the noises that they use, this one terrifies me the most. It sounds like a massive monster is coming at you. It's still playing. Is it the machinery? Let me look at the map. This is huge. Crichton, Coont Street, Simmons, Silent Town Hall or Silent Hill Town Center, Sagan Street. We have a police station and then there's the hospital. I'm wondering if we should try to stop at some of the other... I think as terrified as I am by the noise, we should map out the entire place. We need to find out exactly where we can go, what we can do, including... Okay, you can't actually go down there. The music's gone. That sound, it's almost like something's coming for you. As if something's chasing... Whoa! There's multiple. That's a Doge too. Doge and bird. There's something over here. I thought I saw something. No, I didn't. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Gotta give it the loop. The loop-de-loop. Oh my gosh, that is not... I've never seen that before. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is it? It's leaping like a person. It's like town people. That is not gonna hop off of us. Okay, we're losing it. We're losing it. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what in the... This is nightmare. What? What in the world? What are those? Oh no, oh no. You know what? Where is it? Oh! Okay, I'm leaving him alone. I need to heal anyway. Hold on. Where am I headed? Where am I headed? Okay, I'm almost down at the bottom and almost to the hospital. This one guy has followed me this whole way. This whole way. I don't think I should use a health vial yet, but... I don't like those leaping lizard creatures. Fast smart. Okay, there's nothing at the end here. I feel like they're really staying on you. Like in the last one, the flying creatures would get disinterested after a little bit, but this one is staying on me. Like he is hanging out and about. Okay, here's the hospital. There's more. There's more. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Oh, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Is somebody back around? Okay, that's so annoying. I'm gonna have to fully heal. I'm gonna have to fully heal. Shoot. How come I can take on a giant lizard boss, but I can't take on 2 dogs? What in the Silent Hill? That just seems so apt too. I don't know how. Also, if there are not at least like 3 medkits in this place, considering it's a hospital, I'm gonna be disappointed. It's got to be this door. I saw it too. It just didn't look like a door to me. Marble. You can see the marble. It feels such like a hospital too. The 3/4 paint with a different lighter shade on top. I don't like the music. Cheryl. There's a bunch of pictures of nurses. Reception. Okay, I have been overwriting some of them. What the heck? Okay, I don't see anything. I need to get beyond this. Look at that. There looks like there's something. There's a door, but I can't get to it. There's a phone. There's no way I can use that phone. And that's a map right now, so we need to get to the other side. We might need to put on the shotgun. I don't know. I mean, I have the most of these shots, so I guess I should keep with it, but I don't like it. These phones. Wait. These are phones and phone books. No need to examine this. Okay, we should be able to go through reception. Blood. That's somebody. Who are you?
Hold it. Stop. Don't shoot.
What? He already
Wait.
shot.
I'm not here to fight. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God, another human being.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
Okay.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yes, right?
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7, short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's... Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago.
4 years.
It's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry.
He's just leaving?
Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
Okay, so if we were not taking this so literal and we were to assume that this all is happening within our mind, right? I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it, like we've encountered a couple different humans in this scenario. Not a lot, but a couple, right? So we've encountered Sybil, the cop. We've encountered a missing woman, or a woman that we don't know, like we keep seeing her. We discovered a warning, like a woman who is warning. So I almost at this point, after meeting this guy who's this like logical, rational person, I feel like every single human that's, if this is inside of my mind, then I'm meeting people that represent something. To me, I feel like that clicked when I saw him and he's like, have you ever seen such, you know, aberrations? Have you ever said like, this is monstrosities, horror, you know? But I feel like that's him coming to terms with like the reality that this is something he's never seen before. So he's like in disbelief. So I wouldn't say that's denial, but that's almost like acceptance of what's going on. Like he almost represents acceptance, because I do feel like this is all through the lens of going through the grief and the stages, like the stages of grief. I feel like he's coming to terms with the reality, and then he walks out and he's like, I can't just do nothing. So now I'm going to put it into action. Whereas the woman, like the old woman, is like like she's warning, she's, you know, clinging to believing that it's something else beyond logic. Like it's something more, you know, maybe faith-based or whatever you want to look at her being. And then who else have we encountered? Sybil could be, I don't know, leaning on somebody else. I'm trying to think. Denial? No. I don't know. Sybil is the part that I probably can't place the most. This should take me back out to reception. Yes. Also, what is that? Is that a med? Yes. Okay. Med kit. Beautiful. Actually, it's right underneath the poster too. And is this the hospital map layout? Yes. Okay. We have our hospital layout, and I can't save on this side, which is funny. Okay, let's head back in here. But that guy absolutely, like, he seems like this caricature. There we go. You know, like he's so obviously like, I'm a doctor here. Like, what's going on? Thank goodness, another human. You come in walking with him, almost shooting and seeing that it's another human. And he's like, okay, this is crazy stuff happening, but I can't do nothing. So I'm going to go out here, and I've accepted what's going on around me, and I'm going to act on it. That's how I saw that guy. Actually, look at that poster right there. Doesn't that look like the creatures on the ground? The flying creatures when they're sitting on the ground? Tell me that poster doesn't look like them. In that kind of shape, they're kind of like it's like a little trio. Okay, so we're in the medicine room. And this is just the first floor. How many floors are we talking about here? 2, 3. Okay, 3 floors. 3 floors. We got this. We've done this before. I feel like this is going to operate a lot like our other one did, right? I know we have other things, but I feel like it's going to play a lot like the schoolhouse did. So with that knowledge, I feel like we can rock and roll, take on whatever comes our way. There might be new creatures, and I might be scared more than anything. We're not hearing monsters. My wife died 4 years ago. Okay, I'm on this side of the office near the elevators. I guess the only other thing that we might want to just pop back into, you know what, let's actually go back through the other way. I want to go see if I can pop into those bathrooms, because there could be ammo or something. I'm trying to balance being terrified every time we encounter something new and accepting that this is reality and we have to move forward with a level head. And it's locked. Yeah. I'm going to save again after the scene with him. That way we don't have to... we should be able to unlock that from the other side too, to make saving easier too. Well, we'll go ahead and do 5 saves total. I'm trying so hard to keep a level head and be like tactical and be like, okay, we're going into this room. We're going to, you know, I feel like I can use about 40 bullets across this entire hospital, hopefully, while gathering new bullets. Okay, we're in here. I love the sound of the doors, actually. That should unlock it. The lock is jammed. Is that the same one? Oh, okay, that's a different one. That's a different one. Wait, can you not? Oh, we're gonna have to unlock it by going upstairs, coming down from the 2nd story. Okay, bathroom's ready. Oh, never mind, locked. So I wonder if we're gonna have an underworld or shadow realm, calling it the shadow realm, a shadow realm situation. That also looks like a missing person poster on the wall behind us. Not here, but there's a hospital basement map. No, not a basement. I don't want the basement. Okay, a basement. Nothing weird's happened and everything's still light. This doesn't feel right. There's a key. The phone's out. I can't get a dial tone. The number you're trying to reach is not available. What is this, basement key? Oh, you can just tell. They're giving you the map. They're giving you the key. We all know what it wants me to do. Okay, those are the bathrooms. I couldn't get into the bathrooms. We need to go this way. Doesn't that look like a missing person poster? Or something. Kitchen, director's office. I never thought I'd say this, but I feel more safe in the town. Like, I genuinely feel more safe inside of the, or out and about. I think a lot of it has to do with your comfortability with moving in tight spaces, using a directional pad. So for me, I just don't have that experience. I feel like a fish out of water. Like, I feel very like move a little bit, then stop, then change direction. Like, you can tell it's not like a fluid motion. So with that, I think if I had more comfort, I'd be okay in these close spaces. But having like a tiny off, somebody's ransacked this. Hold on, that's not right. We're also starting to get, that looks like a person, like the weird. Okay, that's not right. What's happened here? A glass vial lies shattered. It's not just broken, it looks smashed on purpose. Glass vial. Books are scattered around the desk, nothing else special here. A glass shattered. Can I pick up the glass? A glass vial lies shattered. Smashed on purpose. I wonder if there's anything you can do with that. I mean, there's nothing on the floor. Director's office, doctor's office. We went into the conference room. I don't know, that's weird. Okay. Is there anything else I can interact in this office? The whole thing is ransacked. I wonder what was in that vial. Destroyed on purpose. The shelves are all messed up. Who did this? Also, the doors almost feel a little, like, wonky. What is this? I don't want to go to the basement. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go. I think that this unlocks an outside door. No. I don't want to do it. Ew. Is this an elevator? It's because the elevator isn't working, so I can't. Oh, do they? No, a hospital would have to have a staircase. Oh, but the staircase is on the other side. Oh, so we have to go down to the basement in order to. Okay. What's up in that skylight? What's up there? When we come out of this elevator, things will, or when we come out of this basement, things will not be the same. Same thing, darkness, but creatures. Okay, lights out, lights out. I can't pull up a map. Stay in the dark, stay in the dark. Okay, light on. I hate, what is the moaning? Generator room, boiler room, morgue. It's gotta be coming from the morgue. Oh, I can't turn my POV in this. This is the boiler room. Okay. No. The in-house generator powers elevators, ICU, and operating rooms only. Do you want to press the switch? Why are they so good at creating the I wonder how many tests they did to see like what were just unnerving sounds. Like what are sounds that make people scared? Because that is what is happening. That they are succeeding in making me absolutely terrified. Just from, look at the cockroach. He's right there. Okay, let's go. We can get out now. We can go back. Or we can use the elevator. We can use the elevator. Okay, we're out. We want to go to room 1. Let's go back to room 1 and see if anything's changed. Okay. Everything's normal. That was the basement key. I want to figure out the vial stuff too, but I think that might be for later. Okay, so we need to go level 2. Even like from the sounds to the POV, like being above him in the elevator in this moment is so smart. Okay. Somewhat normal lighting. Right, we leave the elevator, we've got our rooms. Intensive care unit, the ICU. It did allow that to open. Nurse center. And then I see the staircase. If we get to the staircase, we can stop and save and do some things. I wonder if this is... Wait. No. Okay, that means that we have to go to the 3rd floor. I think, unless something else became a... The only thing we changed was the elevators being operable. Let's check out the 3rd floor. Linen room. Alchemilla hospital. Storage room, storeroom, room. The room. Okay. It's locked too. That doesn't make sense. What? Okay. It's curious. Very curious. I guess the only room that we can go out on is... Oh, there's a 4th floor. Wait. Was there always a 4th floor button? There was not a 4th floor button before. There was not a 4th floor button before. No. No. Antique. That's not our daughter, though. That's that same... We're in the shadow realm. We're in my shadow realm. I don't have the map for this place. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, please. Can I go back in? Will it change? Let's test this. Nothing happens when the elevator button is pressed. Okay. Shadow Realm, please. Yeah, there was not a 4th floor. Those are windows. Those aren't doors because it's a courtyard on the inside, right? You can see me panic jamming. No. Wait, trust that door too, even though it's probably locked. Oh, I thought, no, there are rooms on the inside. I thought there was a courtyard on the center. Something just unlocked. Something locked? I think where I came from locked? Yeah, it's locked. By golly, somebody's locked it. 4th floor. I wonder if my wife, when she was dying, was on the 4th floor. Maybe that's why all the other levels were fine, and then it took me going to the 4th floor to throw me into this state. I don't want to experience whatever that is. I don't know who that is. I don't know that person. What is this? AR ammo? Is this there's a plate of a turtle. A plate of a turtle? I don't have a map for this place. No, I do. Oh, now that we're not on the 4th floor. Okay, we're in the bathroom. We're in the bathroom. I'm gonna do the same lights out. Oh, it's jammed. It's jammed. There's something right here. What goes here? This is to the other room. It's gonna be locked. No, it's not locked. I hear footsteps. Okay, calm, cool, collected. Calm, cool, collected. This is the linen room, right? This looks like laundry. There's nothing particularly in here. This takes us out over there. Wasn't that woman keeled over right there? Shoot, maybe I should go back the other way. Why does it allow you to go? It's a nurse. It looks like the mystery woman. Oh my gosh, guys, that's a lot of... That was a lot of bullets, and I think I probably put too many. Okay. That was aggressive. And I probably didn't need to use that many, but I panicked. She freaked me out. You can't. There's a cage. Hospital bed with an IV, but there's something on this plate. Bird cage, it's empty. If I just got a turtle shaped thing, then maybe I'll find a bird shaped thing. She's gone. She's gone. Her body is missing. I guess the bodies despawn. If you take the, oh, save point, save point, save point. Yeah, I guess the bodies despawn. TV, ammo, shotgun shells. All right, we're taking the shotty. It's time. Yeah, based off of that last situation, we need something a little bit more. We're going this way. Yeah. Okay, explore everything. We got this. It's not scary. It's not scary. Right over the bridge, room 302. All right, video. Hold on. I'm glad that I looked at the map because I didn't track that. I need to watch something. VCR, it's old but usable. So if I find a VCR tape, I can use it and come back here. And then did it track the bird cage too? It didn't. In 301, it didn't. So maybe the bird cage is unnecessary. Locked. Accessible. Nurse. Two shotgun pumps. DED. Did. Kick her too. The walls. Don't the walls feel like white blood cells? I don't know. They kind of look like little kidney beans and white blood cells or flesh. Oh, you know what? It could look like fatty tissue too. Kind of looks a little bit like fatty tissue if you ask me. Layers of skin. What is this? A steel plate. It's screwed to the wall. Let's try the turtle there. I mean, the turtle's the other square thing that I have. Maybe. No. Okay. A square plate. Did that just get added to the map? I mean business today, guys. All right. No, it did not. There's going to be some things that maybe don't get added to the map, but we'll need to note for later. Okay, our shotgun shells are going to be awesome. What is this? Some of the flooring is... Can I go down? No. Okay, the flooring structure of the building seems to be lacking, but that's okay. All right, we go this way, and then let's see all the different rooms. We do need to go down to the second floor. I think let's clear the second floor first, then we'll go first floor. Yeah. There's another nurse, by the way. Health kit. That music. The music again. In the schoolhouse, it was a banging, right? Like, I can't pick that up. What is that? Oh, it's, I think it's a magnifying. Yeah. There's a bottle filled with some kind of drug. Better leave it? Are you sure about that? Okay. There's a bottle filled with some kind of drug? I don't know. I think we should take it. I guess there's a lot of bottles. Yeah, look at that one. Another bottle filled with drugs. There's also like boxes of things. Okay, we've got some more ammo. I really need the shotgun shells, to be honest. That looks like an item you would pick up though, right? I'm trying to tell myself that the music does not correlate to what's happening or what will happen. There's something else over here. Are those shotgun shells? No, a blood pack. Oh, what am I supposed to do with a blood pack? Hold on. Doesn't seem right. A blood pack, 200 milliliters blood pack found in the hospital storage room. Okay, we're going to the storeroom next. There's going to be somebody. Oh, shoot, it's locked. Okay, there's one of the... I guess you can kind of get around them by... Oh, there's so many. It's locked. Okay, so she's coming closer to us. Is it just one and done? That one's green. That one's green. She seems... Oh! I think it might just be a one. Okay, the green one seems to be two. Okay, green or two pumps. Okay, no, that's not... I need to not say it like that. Two... The blue nurses are one shot kill. And I think the green nurses are two shotgun shell kill. Yeah, right on, right on. I didn't receive too much damage too from getting hit there. Yeah, it's really interesting because inside of the school we did have that. We had the there's something on the wall here. Oh, that's another one of those squares. Yeah, like how I have the turtle square. A plate of a cat. A cat plate. Interesting. Can I put a different plate here? Let me try putting the turtle plate here. No. The plates must be for something different then. Nothing on the wall there. Let's go ahead and use our... Oh, I can't. Yeah, there's some small spaces that you can't use the L2, like the free look, the look around. Jams. This would just take me... Okay, I locked that so I can take the elevator now. But I'm not going to be able to in this moment. I'm going to have to take the stairs. But technically I could. Yeah, technically I could take the elevator down to the next floor, but it's going to be locked out. So at this point in time, I think I've explored all of... This should be floor 3, right? Yes. Now time to go back down to floor... Down to floor 2. We'll go floor 2 next. Hopefully people don't respawn, although we've seen it before. When you progress, sometimes they do respawn. Bathroom. Wrong way. This should take us down to staircase, right? We want to go down to floor 2. This somehow seems a little bit easier to take on since having done the previous... Oh, wait. Actually, before I do anything, should I go back and save? Where was the save point? Was it 301? It was the bathroom, right? Wait. It was room... Yeah, before we go to another room, let's do a save. I just want to make sure that we don't lose any... I want to be super cautious. I don't want to lose any progress whatsoever. So we just need to go all the way down to the last room. Last room on the left. Dun dun dun. Was it not this one? Oh man, I thought it was this one. Let me try the cat plate here. Steel plate. While we're here, we might as well try the cat. No. You know what? Maybe it's color coded. Like maybe it's going to be a bronze because like the cat The turtle's blue. I thought this was the save point. Was it the laundry room? It wasn't the laundry room. Was it this room? It's one of these rooms. Is it this room? It was this room. The one with the video, right? I think the video VHS will tell us. Yeah, 302. Room 302. Room 302. VHS. Let's see. VHS room. I wonder why it even allows you to interact with the drugs. The drugs. All right, let's see what happens. Right off the rip. Okay. Take that. You've been a very bad nurse. Okay, you know what? We might be able to do the light stuff, like using my light. What does this say? Lydia Findley, Trevor F. White, Albert Lords, Roberta T. Morgan, Edward Briggs, Grim Reaper's List. The Grim Reaper's List. 35 Lydia Findley. 60 Trevor F. White. 18 Albert. Do we recognize any of those names? Not really. Not really. Do you guys? Probably. None of those are my last name, right? No, because my last name is... Oh no, it's Harry... Harry Mason. No, there's no Masons. None of them, no. But that's creepy, it just saying Grim Reaper's List. Nothing. I guess I technically could... I just want to be able to run around freely. Which is why I think I'm not just blasting people, but... Well. Okay. I'm gonna go through a lot of rounds if I keep taking out everybody like this. I might need to do one of the... I might need to switch over to the handgun ammo. Isn't that an item I can grab? No, it's not. It's another one of those... A lighter. Okay, we'll take the lighter. Is there anything else in here? Okay, room 201 didn't provide us with anything solid. Let's reload. Wait a minute. 19 shells left. I don't like that. We're switching back to this. We've got a lot of handgun ammo. And honestly, they're not giving us a ton of ammo in here. Probably for a reason. Let's try to just avoid. They seem to be particularly easier to evade. This should take us around to the other side. What is that? Okay, hold on. I missed it. I missed it. Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. I don't know how to interpret that. But this looks to be locked. Look, I need to place those, oh yeah. Oh, this, okay, okay. This shows there are 4 square indentations on the door. Oh, maybe I need all 4 parts to, hold on. Those are going to be stuck in their place. Let me just look at it. I'm guessing I can't move those 4. So that's violets in the garden. Clouds on a day. Let's try to actually go ahead and solve at least 2 of these. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. So the violets in the garden are down below. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Night. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. Red. Red. I would say violets, dandelions, bitter tangerine. I want to see if I can move the other things. Does allow me to use it. Where do you want to place the plate? Can I move other ones? Can't place it there. So you cannot place it where other ones have been. It depends if this is a cloud or not. Is this a cloud? Because then I would say the blue is the sky, right? I'll go ahead and place the other two because I think I'll be able to move them around. Like you should be able to switch out this one. You can't place the plate there. Maybe that means it is where it goes. Clouds on a sunny day, right? Sunny yellow? Which plate do you want to remove? Yes, you cannot remove those. So these are the 4. Okay. Okay, cool. So we need to find 2 more plates to be able to get into the other section of this area. Let's go ahead and go. Let's try to avoid this lady if possible. I might not be able to, but I'm going to try. Oh, there's something blocking me. I gotta go this way. She's at the end of the hall. Something's in here that I have not taken on before. What the heck is that? I don't know. I can't do it's like snakes. It needs something. Did I pick up anything that it would take? Like if I could feed it something, then I could get that plate. If I could feed it something, what did I pick up? A lighter? Can't use the lighter here. Maybe a blood pack? Ooh, use the blood pack. Toss him a blood pack. Okay, he goes over there so that I can move in and grab this. Plate of a hatter. And that was like a weird shade. That's so weird. Okay. Blood pack used. Let me just see if there's anything to the left side. No, there's nothing. So we can go out the door and we can go this way and avoid that nurse. Yeah, we don't have to deal with that nurse. So we need to go down to the first floor now because this is all we can do here in this moment. Except for... let me go in here. I think status-wise we're fine. I feel pretty good about this. I feel... I can't do anything with this pyramid, but I feel good right now. I feel like this is the way. Feel good. Start by going this side first. Locked. Locked. I hear that. I hear that person. Whoa. Not locked. Whoa. Doctor. 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 Did I get damage from that? That was not a nurse. And the doctor was considerably stronger. Music starting up again. I'm in the storeroom. I couldn't go into the bathrooms. I need to go around. Oh, the first floor has so many things in it. What's my health at? He hit me a little bit, but I think we're fine in this immediate moment. What's happening in here? I'm not seeing anything in this room. Nothing. What happened? Something smacked against the... Okay. We need to go straight out and either go straight across. You can try to go straight across. I don't like that though. There's so many bullets. So many bullets. The doctors are on the first floor. That's, oh gosh, that's a... You know what? It's okay. We almost have 200. Maybe I'm being a little extra with my obsession of saving bullets, if you will. But we're also not even halfway through the hospital. Examination room. Locked. We could get A sound is heard from beyond the door. Hello? Let me through. Hello? I'm gonna try to go quiet through the rest of this. Okay. Oh, it's too dark. Let me go here. We're safe in this room. Bullets. We like that. We love to see it. We're looking for a VHS tape. VHS tape. And one more. We only need one more square, too. Okay, we can go over to the doctor's office. I'm gonna try really hard not to use my light. That way we can save as much as possible. There's somebody in here. He's down here. He hasn't seen me yet. He's moving. He's moving towards me. The problem is, it's hard to tell. Okay, he's going this way. Move down here. Is that a door right there? That's the refrigerator. It's just a health vial. Grab this. Grab it. Oh, shoot. Okay, he's walking back. That should be everything that we have and need. Okay, leave. Beautiful execution. Looks like there's another doctor. Pop in here, pop in here. Okay, I need to be mindful that there's going to be a doctor right outside. I might put a shotgun on. Director's office, first floor. Oh, this was where that weird... Yeah, remember when somebody had gone in here and dumped all his stuff? I still never figured that out. That's our last one, guys. That's it. That's our last plate of the queen. That means we can go up onto the second floor. Oh, let's drop a save. Also, that makes me really weirded out that they're giving us so many saves in such a, I don't know, short period of time, you know? Feels highly suspicious. I'm gonna have to blast this guy. I think he's gonna be there right when I open the door. I'm gonna turn the light out though, just in case. Do we want to go down to the basement? Probably. I did just drop a save too. Lights out, lights out, lights out. I feel like there's more things we could do before we're down here. The morgue, the storeroom. I almost think, because this is where we got transported into, I think I'm gonna actually wait and go try to get into the second room upstairs. You know what I mean? Let me look at this real quick. We just have the elevator and then the entrance. Let's try both of those doors. Walk very quietly. That's an elevator. It should be right there. That should be a door. I bet it's gonna be locked, yeah. Oops. Okay, so now we just need to get around this guy. We should be able to run. Oh shoot, I got stuck here. Me trying to like, okay, now I can turn a light on. Okay, now we're over here. Let's get back to the stairs. Go upstairs. Let's solve the puzzle. Somebody's respawned up here. Wait. I'm on the first floor. Oh, I'm on the first floor still, that's why. Okay, up the stairs. Okay, we should be good up here unless they respawn. Which they might after a certain amount of time. Whoo. Oh, wait. Somebody respawned. What the? It's right here. What the flip-flops? Okay, here we go. Clouds flowing over a hill. Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. So yellow. Clear. Clear. Tangerines that are bitter. Rotten. Lucky 4-leaf clover would be green. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time, nighttime. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. I would say let's remove all of these. So I know for a fact we've got white, black, violet, and orange. Clouds flowing over a hill would be white, which could also be like up above. So I feel like the clouds are at the tippy top. Sky on a sunny day would be blue. What? Let's look at it like a clock, right? Okay, let's consider it like a clock. So then blue, tangerines that are bitter, orange, green, violets, dandelions, black, unavoidable sleeping time, and then red. That's it. That's got to be it. It's got to be like a clockwise thing. Okay, let's start with blue, right? Mock turtle. It's got to be here. Blue, then orange, and then the next one is, oh shoot. I knew it ends in red, so let me place the red. And then I gotta, oh wait, I think, oh, yellows. Dandelions would be yellow. Queen of Hearts, the Queen of Hearts. The Queen of Hearts. And then 4-leaf clover was next, so that's what it is. The Mad Hatter. And then our last one will be, oops, I keep doing this. And then our last one is yellow for dandelions in a field. That's it. Yes. Woo! Hold on, let's pop a save. Before we do anything, let's pop a save. The saves are in rooms 302, so I can go up top. We'll go all the way up top. Save on room 302, and then we'll, dang, I'm actually really curious to see if they respawn up top, too. Maybe you have to act quick. Go up here. Oh, room, the 4th floor is the highest one, but there's no need to go up there. Okay, let me save here and run to the bathroom too, because I'm I feel like I'm always just trying to get by. I'm also hydrating like crazy, but oh my goodness, I'm terrified. I'm holding it down, I think, in this section a lot better because I don't know, something about the nurse. It's funny how your brain works, but even though they're kind of like zombified nurses and doctors, they still feel like I'm less scared of them than whatever the creatures are on the street. And then also the little like children from the schoolhouse that don't really look like children, you know? So I'll be right back. Ugh, got cat hair all over my face. I had to have a cat break real quick. Okay, I definitely saved, so we're good to go. Let's head on down back to the 2nd floor. Ooh. 2nd floor through the room. We saw a doctor, or was it a nurse right away? I think it was a nurse. Ginger, you get cat hair all over my face. Disgusting. Oh shoot, yeah, that's right. Let's go this way. Shh. Okay, lights back on. Actually, we're gonna want light off for this nurse because we might be able to avoid her, but I need to know exactly where we're headed with this. We've got operating prep room, operating table, ICU. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we have all this and then we still need to go basement too. But we are jet setting through this game. I can't tell if she knows I'm here or not. I don't know what kind of... Okay, I see the nurse. She doesn't see me. Okay. Getting blocked by a lot of stuff currently. Oh gosh. Okay. We need to go this way. She noticed me. She noticed me. Okay. She's down. Oh. Here we go. She's down. Kick her. Oh. Oh man, you really can use this to get them to chase after you and then dodge them without even having to fight them. I think that's like the main reason why they do these kind of pathways like this. Yeah, I did not need to do that. Okay. All right, what's going through here? ICU, right? Should be ICU. Operating room. I can't see anything in here. Yeah, we're gonna need to bop. It'll just be faster this way. There's like something wiggling out of her backside too. Okay, we have a key. Basement storeroom key. Well, it's a good thing we didn't go down in the basement because we would have needed that. Music's getting more intense than ever before. Oh no. We're also losing more platforms. Like it's harder to get around this area. The basement key. Let's go ahead and reload as well. Music is amping up. We're good there. Let's go ahead and reload. How much do we have? 14 rounds. I think we're gonna go back to equipping this bad boy. Just absolutely unload it on them. Oh wait. I need to do the back step more. Like the back step is actually probably a good way to dodge one of them like hitting you. You know, like look at that. Oh. Okay, here we go. Oh! Shoot. I'm gonna take some hits. I took way too many hits there. Kicker. Dang, there's another one coming. Actually, I need to heal up. Yeah, that was not actually a good use of that. There's so many. Hold on. Kicker. She's down. She's down. One more, one more, one more. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that's the backstep. Did you see that Cupid shuffle backstep right there? The dodge? Don't get yourself backed into a corner? Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, I see you. Let's also reload real quick. Did I absolutely just rip it? Yes, but I have 175 bullets, so I think we'll be fine. I think we're gonna be okay. There was a door right here. There's so gonna be some in here, yeah. I was like, there's no way it's not. Where is it? I don't think this is a nurse. I think this is one of... Oh, it is a nurse. It is a nurse. Should flop down. She's going down. Kick her. Beautiful. Okay, what's happening in the operating room? ICU. There's another... Oh no, that's like a... That bottle looks clean compared to the rest. Right? That's gotta be it. Is it like a bottle of milk? Disinfecting alcohol? What is that gonna be used for? Disinfecting alcohol. 2 more rooms and then we can take the elevator down to get the basement too. Ugh, cat hair. Yeah. This hallway's good. It does get a little bit more difficult how skinny these hallways get. I feel like it's a lot harder to evade the characters. Okay, nothing in here. What is it? Chair. Med kit. You're so beautiful. Come here, baby. All right, first aid kit. Gorgeous. It's time to go basement as much as I don't want to. I wonder if part of why I found the... And this is unlocked now too. I wonder partly if I was so terrified of the school too, because playing it in Dead by Daylight, like it's so scary as well. So I can envision it with modern graphics, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Turn the light out. Cutscene. Okay, she's down. She is full down. There's another one. We just need to evade that one, the next one. Get into the room. Locked. Okay. Shh. Something's blocking my path. What's that? Shh. The lock is jammed. We're in the basement, right? This is the basement? Is there nothing else I can do in the basement? It said that we had a key in the basement. Oh no. Okay, we're back in here. Well, we were able to finally get into the... Oh, shoot. We were able to finally get into the ICU. Was there anything else we missed? We've missed a... Wait, the storeroom's locked, but don't I have the storeroom key? Oh, I have to use the storeroom key. I'm wondering if I can hit the generator in this version, and if so, what is it? Whoa. No way. Oh, I am so taking this hammer. Grab the hammer. It's time. Oh, we are so about to hammer time. Stop. Now hammer time. Emergency hammer, highly damaging but hard to use. Okay, that can be a little troublesome. Okay, I see what he's meaning. Like, you have to be up close. The generator's on. Okay, that's it. So we need to get out across, and we have to use the key to get into the storeroom across the way. Ready? And get the key. Nobody's in here. There's another one of those bottles. There's some empty bottles. I mean, we did grab that one empty bottle. A lot of empty bottles. Don't I have a single empty bottle? And we also haven't found a VHS tape either. Handgun. There's a bottle filled with some kind of drug. Better leave it. More of the drug ones. We do have in our inventory an empty bottle, right? Yeah, I do. Or no, it's not an empty bottle. It's disinfecting, or disinfectant. Shotgun shells. Let me get that. What in the... What about the VHS tape? Nothing inside. I haven't seen anything that looks like a VHS tape. What have we yet to explore? We've now done the basement. We can't go in the morgue, which I'm not even mad about. The boiler room we can't go into either. We can go the elevator. We can also go up the stairs. Then we go up to the first floor. Director's office, kitchen. Oh, I need to get into that room. The waiting room and the examiner's room and stuff. And we heard somebody moving on behind it. So we need to get into that room, but I bet it's locked. I feel like it's gonna be locked. I don't know, we'll see. You just double check that the morgue is locked. No, it's not locked. Morgue is not locked. Okay, hit them. Hit him. And then she's down. Holy cow, guys. The sledgehammer, did I even take any damage? Let's see. Sledgehammer's sick. Okay, we've got this. I'm glad I double checked the morgue. That's oh, that's another, oh my gosh, I have so many heals. We're doing pretty good. So we got 2 heals, but no tapes or anything, no. It's just weird, right? Like I should But no, that's it. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad we went into the morgue. Let's go up the stairs. Yeah, we're gonna go up the stairs on this one. Lights out. Get ready. These people seem especially easy to take on with the lights out. That's the elevator. We want to take the stairs to go right here. They're walking towards me. Okay, run up here. That was weird. It was really weird, right? So we need to go all the way down across and try to go at... We have to get into that reception and office space, I think. Get ready. I'm gonna bop them. Good. Beautiful. That ain't bad. Where am I at with... I just want to double back on a lot of these things too, just because I really want to get that VHS tape. There's probably somebody in here. No. I feel like it would be somewhere like obvious. This was the weird office. Oh, let me save. Actually, great idea. I'm starting to have way too many saves in this area. What am I supposed to do with this alcohol bottle? Not seeing any VHS tape, nothing. I guess I can search these, nothing unusual. Let's check the kitchen too. The kitchen was the one place that I never turned a light on because I was trying to sneak, but I'm gonna go ahead and double check the kitchen. Did we get something? We got something in the kitchen, right? Like, did we get something in the kitchen in the daytime or in our normal, not in the darkness? There is something right there, but I guess I can't grab it. Yeah, I mean, I think I would see a VHS tape if there was one. Okay, go out here. This hammer is the sickest thing we've gotten yet. I'm just gonna go into every room. I fear nothing. Yeah, that's not like tapes, right? Yeah. I fear nothing. Let's go into the bookcase, check the bookcase. This was where we got like a health pack or something. The greatest feeling in this game is when you start gaining the confidence. And is it probably false confidence? For sure. Am I still gonna be scared? Absolutely. At every possible... There was nothing here. Do you remember that? There was nothing here. Then something hit. Yeah, no. Nothing. Nothing. And then this was our middle laundry room? No, this isn't the laundry room. This is where we heard somebody on the other side of this wall. It's locked. At the time we heard something on the other side of the wall. Nothing unusual. Okay, we gotta get to reception desk. It's gotta be a way. Lights out. But that doesn't mean I don't want to get the like... I always want to try to get the sneak on them. Like bop them when they don't expect it. See, he's right there. He doesn't expect anything and wham! Yeah, how you like me now? It's a bad time to be in my nightmare, I'll tell you that much. Oh no, it's locked. Dang it! Isn't that where we need to go? Yes. So then how are you supposed to get into the examination room? What are other ways that you could get there? Waiting room, reception, office, entrance. Let me go all the way up. No, like you can't fall through. You wouldn't be able to fall through. Nurse center, room. There's nothing up higher. The only thing lower is the basement. Nothing in the basement. We checked everything. I'm looking for anything that's been circled, but I guess at this point, guys, let's just double back on everything. Just make sure we got everything. Double check every door, bathrooms, you know, on every single level. I want that VHS tape. Also, if I go to level 4, can I go back to daytime? Daytime, nighttime. Let's go first floor. Or second floor. The second floor is a little bit easier to navigate to because you don't nearly have as many things. I don't hear anybody here, which is a good sign. The ringing's here. Okay, locked. Locked. This should be locked, right? Locked. Now that can be unlocked though. That can actually be unlocked if I wanted to. If I went ahead and go in here. Double check, no VHS. No VHS. I am gonna have to do what I did in the hospital with the like whole searching everything again. Let me go ahead and get this person. That way I don't have to... I can move more freely. Where are they? I hear them. There they are. I see her. Get up behind her. Oh! Dang, that's only a 2 pump too. A 2 swing, I should say swing. This was the weird hands. Yeah, this was the gross hands. Is there anything on that bed? No. Wonder if I can take down the hands. Now I kind of want to test it. Like if I... Are they going to be mad at me? I don't think it actually works. In fact, I think I'd end up just pissing it off. Alright, so nothing else in there. That was to get the other square. Oh, I never saw this because I never went down here. What is this? A slate? Nothing more than that. That seems suspicious. A slate? Disinfectant? No. Do I have anything else from my times in here? I just have this. Oh, wait. A lighter? No. Oh, what about the silver square in that one room? From the original. Yes. Okay, there was that silver. Did I go in here? No, I can't remember. Yeah. This was same room. Okay. So I think we're done with this area. I need to go to the other side. The other side should be ICU, right? Should be the ICU operating room and everything. Let's go back up to the 3rd floor. The nurses center is this, right? This was my puzzle that I had to do. Right. Okay. Nurses center was puzzle. Easy enough. Let's go back up to the 3rd floor. Never did find the VHS tape. We might need to go all the way up to the 4th floor too. I'm thinking there could be something that I missed on the 4th floor because I was like panicking and terrified, but I feel a lot like feel better about this than my segment with the schoolhouse. I just feel like I'm getting it more. Okay, this is the bathroom toilets. I do want to make sure I'm looking at windowsills too, but nothing in here. I don't think we can go into the other room, can we? No. Locked, jammed. This we can go across, but I'm actually going to go back in here. Let's check all of the doors again. This is the 3rd floor doors. This was the cage, the bird cage. Yeah, I didn't have anything that the bird cage, it's empty. I guess I could try putting some of the stuff in here. When in doubt, use it out. Okay. Nothing that I know yet. This is the VHS room and the save point. I'm gonna go ahead and pop a save. I love this feeling of being able to run around everywhere and not have to avoid anybody. Just being able to free roam is the best feeling in the world. Yeah, nothing over here. What did I achieve here? This was that silver thing. The silver, this thing, yeah. A steel plate is screwed to the wall. I'm wondering if you found something to be able to unscrew it. Like maybe that's something that we're supposed to use. No. Being able to burn something. There's another part to this that I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do, which is try to get back out to the daytime because we have that one room that had a mysterious liquid on the floor. Maybe we have to use the mysterious liquid. You know? Okay, this is a laundry room. And I didn't find anything in here, but I guess Can you... Here are some dryers. Useless now. Okay, so I guess nothing. Dang. So nothing useful in the drying room. Okay. Okay. Going into our map, this is the storage room, room 06. There's not a lot of rooms we can deal with in here. This is the storage room. There's something there, but that... Also, why are we... I wonder if that noise means that you're in the right area. Like, maybe that's the game's way of, like, a... Wait, did I ever go that way? I did try to go this way, but I couldn't. I'm just thinking maybe it's the game's way of telling you that you're in the right area, but you're not. This is where we got the one item that was over here. Yeah, there's nothing that useful. All right, I'm not completely lost yet. Don't worry, we still have the 4th floor that I want to go onto too. We've got to go over here first. Jammed, as expected. This room wasn't jammed. What was in this room? Not jammed. This one had something going on in it, right? Oh, maybe this is where we got one of the things off the wall. It's just a bunch of beds. Nothing crazy important. I must have gotten like a health kit or something here. All right, we're going to... No. We don't want to go elevator. I think we want to go staircase, maybe. Maybe we go staircase to the fourth floor. And then if that doesn't work, then I will probably look up where I'm supposed to go next. Because I'd like to try to get the heck out of this area. There was nothing we could do. I needed to get to... I have the VHS tape. VHS tape. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I need to look up where the VHS tape is, because maybe that's going to give us the next. I can't leave. But let's go back in the elevator and see if we can elevator to the 4th floor then. Other than that, I have a disinfectant. I've got a silver plate. What about the Grim Reaper's names? What if I cleaned that plate using the disinfectant spray? Is that weird? That might be weird. There must be somewhere where I'm supposed to pour this disinfectant spray. Let's go back in here. Disinfectant. I was wondering if it was acid because I was like, oh, I could melt the door. I can't get on the 4th floor anymore. Let's go back 1st floor. Where would I have missed the VHS tape? A lighter. What would you do with a lighter? You could take the disinfectant spray. Is disinfectant spray highly flammable too? Take the spray, put it on the door, then light it on fire. Then you light it on fire and no, nothing in here. This was where I started to double back. So I've already been to all of these. The only thing that's left to do is this room right here. I have the guide that I think I'm gonna have to use. It's locked, but that doesn't mean, okay. You can't use it here. Can't use it here. Can I use the oh, it's a steel pipe. Okay, well at this point I've explored and double backed almost every single room. So I'm gonna look up where the VHS tape is and figure out how to get to that room. Like I said, I'm gonna have it linked down below too for you guys, but it's supposed to be a spoiler-free guide. So let me just see. I'm just gonna look it up with you guys. Let's go. Yeah, I just don't know. I wonder if the VHS tape is like really hard to see and maybe I am not at the right angle. Oh, actually, before I do look this up though, let's go back to the Grim Reaper thing real quick. And I just want to double check I can't interact with that thing. So before we go here, let me zip over here. I think it was on the 1st floor. No. It was like right here, right? So then it should be up here. Or it was right outside of the third building. I don't know why you would need to do anything with that. It wouldn't really make sense. This thing. Being able to read this. Grim Reaper's list. I mean, again, I don't think it's anything, but no. Okay. So with that, I'm looking at this walkthrough. Let's find the hospital. Oh my goodness, I have something in my eye. My eyes. Okay. Oh my goodness, there's so much. There's actual like specific ways that they have you go through it. Okay, I found this. With a basement key, go to the generator room, press the switch, go upstairs and into the elevator, go to the second floor. Wait. On the third floor, go to the men's bathroom, pick up items on the shelf. Did I already do that? It's hard to tell because the way that guides are done are, they're telling you like the way to go, but I've already done the door at the end of the hall, unlock it with the basement key. Okay, and I did that. I turned on the generator. Visit the storeroom on the first floor as well as the medicine room. It's saying, did we do both of that? It said recommended for new players. Go down to the first floor. The storeroom we went into, and then also the, what did it say? It said the storeroom and the medicine room. I went into the medicine room, right? Recommended for first-time players, visit the storeroom on the first floor as well as the medicine room. Is there supposed to be a medicine room? Did they meet? Oh, the medicine room's across the way. Yeah, but if it says recommended to visit the medicine room, maybe there's something inside that I'm missing. I haven't gotten that far. Okay, I just saw the puzzle, which we already got. Go through the door, ICU, disinfecting alcohol off the table. Go to the basement, there's a cabinet, push it. Go into the storeroom, there's a cabinet, push it. Use the disinfecting alcohol and lighter on the gate to go through. Okay, that's the part that we're missing. Wait, okay, first of all, let's go back and visit those two rooms. There was a cabinet in the storeroom, which I should have known because that was the last, with this game and with a lot of games like this, you always need to go back to what was the last thing you got. And the last thing that I got from like a kind of scene was the storeroom key. So I must have just been searching too fast, I guess. But let's go ahead and pop back in here. It's telling you to double back on these two. I think I explored everything. I wonder if they're saying that just in case you're somebody that doesn't check out everything there is. Which feels kind of weird. Oh, you know what it is? I bet you... I wonder if they're recommending to visit this because of the scare. You know that there's like a thump? There's like a thud in this room. I bet you it's because of that. And then the same thing with the medicine room is there's nothing in here. Well, actually, hold on. Wait, I did not see this. Wait. Oh, you can't interact with it. Okay. There's nothing in here, but you do get that door. You know the like awkward, the thing where it says there's something moving behind the door. It says it's locked, but it also says that there was something moving the first time you interact with it. So maybe it's trying to get first-time players to experience the true horror. Actually, we can go back over... Wait. Yeah, we can go back this way. We can take the elevator down to the basement, get back in the storeroom, find this cabinet. Man. Did I not push on the cabinet in the storeroom? I guess I didn't push on it. I guess I just... Go, lights out, lights out. There's one more person in here. Remember, I never popped them. There's a sub-basement basement. We might not actually even need to. Yeah. Although I will say my heart just is pumping from, I don't know if it's like adrenaline, the problem solving. I do just feel like terrified by this. I saw this and we did something with it and nothing happened. Nothing inside, but maybe if you go to the side, you can push it. Do you want to push the cabinet? Wow, look at how, like, you would have to see that right down below. That's so... that is so sneaky. Whoa. That is so sneaky. And then you'd have to know to click this. Looks like a hallway under the grate. Can't move it since the vines have grown around it, so you have to burn the vines. That makes so much sense. Oh, I was wondering why, like when we were in the storeroom, I was like, this feels so weird to not have a lot of stuff here. And then also I should have known too, because just in general, you had this weird cabinet that was there. I should have fully... Man, you really have to be so observant in this game. So I hope we get our VHS tape down here. I didn't read past it recommending to use the stuff on this grate. Okay, here we go. I should have saved before. Am I equipped for this? Now I expect a lizard at every turn. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Come here. Come here. Where are you? Is she coming over this way? She is. Keep walking this way, see what happens. Also, it's so weird to get to see like what she looks like. Oh, it heard that. It heard the... Oh, her kneecap. There's another one coming. Let me change my POV. Yeah, come here. Come here, see what happens. Bopper? Oh, okay. The way that where I pushed that was... I don't have a map for this place. I don't even know where we are. I don't know what's happening. Okay, is that a door? I don't know. There's like seams. This must be it. What is this? Elevator? Oh gosh, it's on me. It's on me. Ah, it's on me again. Get off of me. Okay, well, at least I got her in the head. Okay, there's a ton of them. Let me see. I probably need to heal after that because they were grabbing. Oh, I guess they were just grabbing onto me. I still don't have a map of this place. I feel like I should have gone back the other way. Hold on, I want to fully explore that last side. This is another level, guys. This is that wheelchair. Another wheelchair. See, I have a weird suspicion that the lock is jammed. I have this weird thought that my wife was in a wheelchair maybe from her disease that took her. And that's why I keep seeing a wheelchair popping up time and time again. I will say the best thing you can do for yourself, obviously, I'm not an expert at this game by any means, but I feel like the best thing you can do for yourself is get yourself this hammer time situation. That's the tape, the VHS tape. We got it. All right. There's the videotape. Yes, take it. Okay, this is what we needed. Beautiful. So there's a couple other doors and then we can get the heck out of here. There's that one and this one. Let's go into here. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Glass breaking? What does glass breaking signify? Where am I? Same. This is where the wheelchair was. Okay, wait, maybe I went the wrong way. Let me go back through here. The 2 doors, and then, oh, there were more doors. Okay, more door.
What's this? Looks like someone's been here.
A key. This is where we needed to be. Alessa, the mystery woman. Alessa. Huh. Alessa. And a key. The key to the examination room. That's what I was missing, was this whole area. Alessa. That's the mystery woman. Who could she be? Alessa. There's a couple more rooms we need to go into. Locked. Okay. We'll get back out. These are our last rooms. Locked. Locked. Okay, it's time to get out. It's time to go home. I want to go home. Okay, back up to the storage room. Run! Wow, this hospital has... Wait a minute. Okay, this is normal. This is normal. I was like, wait, why does the room look so red? Is this normal? I don't know. We need to find a save. We'll do the save in the basement before we head back. Also, oh no, we need to go all the way up before we go examination room. VHS room. Come here, baby. Everybody else is down. You might as well go. Kicker? Okay. It's interesting because I feel like... I can't put my finger on it, but I feel like it's the same voice person doing like all the different noises. I don't know. Was it on the 3rd floor? Yeah, it was on the 3rd floor. Like all of the noises, like the nurse's noises of going down, it all sounds like zombified. Like almost the same voice actor was doing all the moans and groans. It's gotta be some hard stuff to do. Can't be easy just doing that. Okay, I'm glad they didn't add a bunch of extra people to have to avoid. So now we use those 2 things together, and now we've got the examination key. Let's save and check out this weird tape. We'll watch the tape first. But what about the birdcage? Was the birdcage never meant to do something with? VCR, it's old but usable. I guess I never did figure out the square and the... Yeah. Still. Don't get pulse. Just bear. Child? I don't know what to do with that. Maybe glimpses and memories of what it felt like when I was in the hospital getting told my wife's diagnosis. Like, I'm trying to picture if you were going through what he went through with the loss of his wife, and if she was sick leading up to it, which is something that they say, right? Like the exact verbiage on his character is... I just feel like it's always important to kind of go back to this. Losing his wife to disease has left a shadow over his soul. Losing someone to disease, that's not like a quick, it wasn't an accident or anything. That is something where you were doing hospital visits, most likely. And if that were the case, maybe it all felt like a blur. Like every time he was getting a diagnosis about like his wife's condition, and that's why there's just blips and we don't fully understand what's going on in his mind, is maybe because... Did I save? I did save, right? Oh no, I think I saved. I know I should know for a fact, but... Well, we'll find out. I'll always get us back here regardless. Wait a minute. Bathrooms? The bathrooms, yeah. I feel like it's gotta be something like that. Like these kind of like breaks. Also, the fact that we heard a noise behind here makes me really terrified of whatever we're gonna find next. So let's lights out. Cutscene. A nurse? Oh. Don't like that smile?
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Lisa Garland.
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it.
Me too.
It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's...
Oh no.
Damn! My head.
What's wrong?
The sirens.
Harry? Harry, let me help you.
She
Harry?
can't be real. Like I'm gonna wake up with Sybil next to me. No, but
Was I
I'm
dreaming?
back in the hospital.
You were too late.
What? That lady again.
It's you.
I took too long.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Dahlia.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes.
Is she wearing a tie or a scarf?
The other church in this town, that is your destination.
Oh no.
This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
Yeah.
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard.
And up at the roof.
What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
I should know what that
Hey, wait!
means. Samael. Interesting. Very interesting. So, antique shop key. That's not the other church though, is it? That must be along the way. Oh, wait, I already used the VHS tape, but I get to keep the VHS tape. Now that's curious. I'm back in the examination room. I guess I could try to go back to the director's office because I'm still like curious about that weird stuff on the floor. But in the meantime, she's kind of guiding us. I thought that was an interesting phrasing of like strength over one's desires or greedy desires and things like that. This is also, she spawned where that guy had spawned. The guy had spawned there as well. And then the girl, what about the nurse? Like the random nurse? Is she an object of desire or something? I mean, she was a little... The red is normally like kind of a strong, sexy color. I don't know. I feel like there's... Is that like the temptation that she talks about? Like the desires of the flesh. I mean, it talked about flesh, right? Flesh. This is gonna take me out to the reception. I don't know. This is gonna take me outside, right? Oh no, this is back in the examination room. Okay. Wait, what if we can get back up and now use the VHS now that it's daytime? I wonder if I can get back up. Like, is everything locked again? Oh no, everything might be locked. Is this the one room? Oh no, isn't this the director's room? Yeah, I can't go in there anymore. Okay. Well, dang. That sucks. Oh my gosh, I think everything's locked out. I don't think I can get back. Well, let me see. The elevator doesn't appear to be working, and we can't get down to the basement, and we can't get to the stairs, so I guess I can't, yeah, you're locked out of everything. I was thinking you could use the VHS tape again, but maybe we'll find another place to play it. But the most important thing is we got through another, you know, alternative segment. The darkness. Just to be sure. Yeah. Run back this way. But why is this old lady guiding us, you know? Like, what's the ulterior motive? She can't, this can't really be happening in a town. This still has to be all within my head. Okay, I do have to take a break for a second, so I will see you guys in a little bit. Okay, let's head to the hospital. Let's get it done. Got our save point. We also still have that VHS tape, and there was nowhere else that we could go in the hospital. So, let's see everything we have. Health Lick Green. Antique shop. The tag key with a shop name on it. That Dahlia left at the hospital. Nothing on the label found on the second floor hospital basement. Found on the second floor hospital basement. Oh, like down? Okay. Oh, and we still haven't done anything with the flossing. I just hear the music and I know it's gonna get intense. I should have looked at our route first. Oh, well, I couldn't because I didn't have that. Yeah, because we had the hospital map. Okay, here we go. That's the hospital. Where's the antique shop? We're crossed off there. I see the post. I see the town center. What is that noise? That must mean that there's... That has to mean that there's... I hate the unnerving noises and music that they put in this. I think the antique shop was on the other side, right? So we need to get back. Okay. Maybe I should do a little swoop around town. But they have all those creepy creatures. Ambulance. Okay, that noise, now that we're getting away from the hospital, is going away. Ow. Oops. Smacked straight into that. I wonder what the snow is kind of representing. Okay, wait. Bird? 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 Ow. Okay, let me see if I can hit him. There's two. There's no way that you can use this. Oh my gosh, there's 2 health things. Ah! Go! They're running! Hold on, let's put our... We're gonna actually shoot them. I normally don't, but we've got bullets. Actually, no, that's silly. We don't need to do that. Okay, I have 9 of these. Let's go ahead and use one. Dang it. Okay, I need to lose them. One of those creepy creatures. One of the townsfolk. Where's the townsfolk? Where was that weird townsfolk? Okay, let's do our swoop in here. Just grab these items. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We have to move fast. We have to move fast. There's a health file down here. Got it. And get out. Get the heck out. Another bird. Another bird. Oh! Don't let him swoop on us. Okay, I got out. I got out. It's still flapping and flying by us. We're running. We're running. We're running. I cannot believe that I'm this swift with the D-pad. I'm not gonna lie. Let's try to go down here. What's down here? Nothing. He's coming back. He's coming back. Okay, I'm gonna lose it here. I'm losing it here. I wonder where our town boundary is over here. Because I'm not getting in a... There's no antique shop up here. It's got to be in the old town. Yeah, it's got to be old town. Okay, more here. I'm gonna have thumb strain by the end of this. Ah, get away from me! I just want to avoid the creatures. There's something Andy's shop. Oh, okay, my thumb is straining. Says I have weak thumbs. Everybody who catches the stream knows this is like, you know how you have button smashing segments in games? This is the antique shop. How did I stumble upon this? Oh, I didn't even look that high up, and I couldn't even tell that there was a marker there. This is it, guys. This is the right spot. Yeah, anytime there's a button mashing section, I always lose. I don't know what it is about my thumbs. I thought we needed a key. I'm gonna put a gun back on. I'm gonna put the shotgun. The music's changing. How many rounds do we have? 26? No, we've got so many. Let's actually equip this. We have so many pistol rounds. Okay, that explains why we needed the key. Oh, shoot. Okay, antique clock. Oh, no. It's so dark in here. I'm actually going to go all the way up to the top, and we'll get another save right there. I wonder if it counts against you how many saves you have. The clock. It's the... there's a clock, nothing special. It's the complete absence of sound at times, other than your pitter-patter and your footsteps. None of this stuff is useful. Maybe this is where I need to use the pyramid, except that the lady had said that sorry, I freaked out for a second. I thought she said it was used for the nightmare, or basically for me. None of this stuff is of any use. I see the chairs. There's something under the rug. Do you hear that? Do you hear that? Versus there's something under there. But how do I pull it up? There's definitely like a wooden panel there. It's unless they, to be fair, maybe they did a different texture over the rug intentionally. None of this stuff is ever since we had to slide, like the main times that I've had to look things up have been because they've been like kind of oddball. Like I just didn't see that I needed to slide something over. Can I push this? There's a trace on the floor that someone moved this cabinet. Okay. Oh yeah, you can see the slight scratch marks.
What's this?
Sybil.
Harry!
Sybil?
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you.
No,
Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
it's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
Yeah.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I did see a girl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished.
I don't think it was Cheryl.
I don't know about your daughter, but
And you just let her go? Where was it?
on Bachman Road, she was heading towards the lake.
The lake.
Now don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
Floated across?
It was like she was walking on
Oh.
thin air.
No kidding.
Hmm?
What about you? Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman.
And man. And
Her
another
name's
woman.
Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie. No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town. Must be on drugs. They sell them to the tourists. The force still can't figure out who's behind it. None of our leads
Mysterious
have panned
drugs.
out. And the investigation is stalled.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
Yeah.
I really don't know. But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about.
Drugs?
That's all I can think of.
Okay. Hold on. I have a thought.
What's this?
A hole.
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Together?
Wait. We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
I'm a cop. I should go.
No, I'm going.
Stay back.
All right. I'll cover you from here. Be careful.
I don't know
If
if...
anything looks fishy, get back here on the double.
Okay. Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about... well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
What are you talking about?
I'm not quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank. Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance.
Sirens.
I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really. It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Oh,
The way she said that?
I was just wondering. Never mind.
Harry. You're tired.
Don't try to...
Yeah, maybe.
No. I know what I saw. Okay, I have crazy ideas and predictions and thoughts and trying to make sense of some of this, but okay, there were a couple things that we talked about with her. First of all, Sybil still feels like, I don't know, something about the way that and it could just be the voice acting, but something about the way that sometimes they emphasize certain things. I'm like, is that a hint? I feel like there's no accidents, especially with a game like this that's so intentional about every noise that they use and every sound. I feel like they would absolutely be picking like voice actors who are actually very intentional about which words they emphasize and things like that. But hear me out. Is it possible? I actually hadn't really considered that when I'm in the darkness that I'm hearing the sirens. And I'm wondering if maybe the sirens are just kind of like that alarm, that wake up call that's like, it's there in the distance because you know that like you can't be in this state for very long, or also alarms from like a hospital, like maybe again, when he's in the darkness, he's in his like innermost thoughts and it's harder to sift through and everything's really messed up and it's very fear induced because it's his worst possible thoughts. But I almost felt like when she brought up drugs, I was almost like, I don't genuinely think it's like a bad trip, but it kind of makes me think like that. And I guess part of me is thinking that maybe also in this entire, like, let's just look at this as like a simulation of his mind. In this entire thing, if we're going along with like, we're working through his brain and the fog is that brain fog, you know, that like anytime you're sifting through your thoughts and feelings, it's chaotic. It's hard to sift through because like you're trying to memory recall and that's why things feel vague. Like you can't necessarily enter all the stores because you don't have like a specific memory of everything, but you have these vague memories and everything feels very like foggy, right? And so I'm wondering too, if I'm like, I got this. I just am sitting here thinking that if we're going along with the idea that he fell into a shadow, like he had a shadow fall over him in a darkness after he lost his wife. And we're going along with how his daughter is the only way out. I mean, that's the simulation right now, right? He's chasing all the leads to save and find his daughter because that is his only cling to hope. And he's trying to like wade through the despair, the fear, the frustration, the anger, the, maybe the distractions of the world in other ways, right? What are some of the other, like lust, greed, those kind of things. And at the end of the day, the main light at the end of the tunnel is his daughter. And that's what kept him through this hard time. But when she was saying that the town has fallen into darkness and then she says it must be the drugs, they give drugs to the tourists and stuff. I'm also wondering if after the death of his wife, he turned to, I've proposed it before that maybe he's dealt with like alcoholism or something, but I'm wondering if he like genuinely did turn to drugs or alcohol to numb the pain. And that's why it's like this darkness. And that's why Sybil brought up drugs. I'm wondering if maybe like in that loss of his wife, in that aftermath, in that darkness, he didn't initially think about it. All felt like a haze and he turned to drugs, didn't necessarily think about his daughter. And now it's almost too late to like go back and get her back and save her and, turn his attention. Like he's realizing now, like he has to overcome this temptation and this darkness in order to save his relationship with the one person left that he cares about more than anything. But yeah, I don't know. I know it's all like, let me go back in the hole and save. Can I? I can't. No need to go back. Okay. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know. When she said drugs, it just reminded me so much of the last time that I was what the heck? I was sitting there thinking about how like, I don't know, I could see him turning to vices after a traumatic event such as the loss of his wife.
What's this? Some kind of altar. Never seen anything like this before. Maybe this is the other church.
Oh, the other church. Okay, but what is that? Also, wait, what is an axe? Is that an axe? Is that a new weapon? Oh, heck yeah. Let me get that. Is that better than what I have right now? Let me see. The shotgun's solid. Small one-handed axe, moderately effective as a weapon. Highly damaging, but hard to use. I don't know, I still really like that. But we're gonna hold the gun for now until I see something else that makes me want to turn to anything else. Let me see if I can interact with anything. That's the hole we came from, right? So there's a door too. The thing that's hanging on the wall, does it not look like the flying creature? Like the vulture thing? Looks like an altar. Wonder what they worship. Flesh? The flesh? Some kind of powder is left in the chalice. Looks like an altar. Can I pick up the powder? That feels really... Can I use something? Obviously not the VHS, but I gotta try everything. I don't have anything that I could pick up that powder with. Some kind of powder left in the chalice. Okay, we need to go into the door. I feel like I'm gonna go... The lock is jammed. The door can't be opened. Unless we have to bash through with an axe. I guess we go back. Hold on. I mean, anytime we've encountered the doors locked, we haven't been able to break through. What's that on the wall? It's like a crack in the wall, right? Maybe not. Okay.
What the?
That's not good. Human sacrifices. Sybil.
Harry? Are you okay? Harry?
Oh no. Don't turn your back.
Harry?
Okay, she's in the same spot. But I'm not here. Wait, what? I've been transported somewhere else. I'm back. What? What?
Where am I?
Harry.
Lisa? Then I'm in the hospital?
The nurse.
You were having a bad dream.
Was I? Hey.
What?
You don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
The fire 7 years ago.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness. Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion. Weird occult stuff, black magic, that kind of thing. As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time.
Weird cults.
Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, you gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult?
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago. When several people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
I feel like I'm in a cult right now. I feel like the fact that I was transported and then all of a sudden I'm talking to her, it doesn't make sense.
Was that another dream?
No, I'm in it. Look at the flesh on the
Did
walls.
I pass out again?
No. The weird bodies, the weird fleshy bodies. I don't think so. But maybe this is all just going on in my head. I could have had a car accident and now I'm lying unconscious in a hospital bed. I don't know what's real anymore. Sybil said Cheryl was headed towards the lake, but the road to the lake is blocked. Aren't there any other roads? Lisa would probably know. Okay, it is weird. Sometimes we completely lose sound. That is a disgusting couch. The symbol is on the center. And we've got all of those fleshy bodies. I think that might be the thing that is being worshipped. I don't know, as soon as she said cold, I started thinking about like the 13 deadly sins. And now I kind of want to look up what the 13 deadly sins are. But I'm kind of interested. So I want to do, there's two things I want to look up with you guys right now. So I want to look up the 13 deadly sins. And then I also want to look up the stages of grief. Is it 7 deadly sins or 13? I think it's 7 deadly sins. Ignore me. I don't know where I got 13 from. I think I'm thinking 13 reasons why. Okay, 7 deadly sins. That's right. Yeah. I love how the anime is the first thing that pops up for it too. Okay, pride, envy, wrath, sloth, avarice, gluttony, and lust. Interesting. Okay, and then let's look up the stages of grief. The 5 stages of grief are denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and acceptance. I just feel like those things play into this in some manner. I'm going to overwrite over the, hold on, wait, let me do the thing again. I think more than anything, maybe the 7 deadly sins, more than the stages of grief, but there is, like, he is grief stricken. There is something to be said for his aftermath, like from everything he experienced. Okay, are you guys ready? I don't know what we're going to find behind here. Okay. We're back. We're going up out of the antique shop. We're good. We might not be good. Hold on. Is the entire town now flipped? Where do I need to go? I need to get back to Old Silent Town. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get back to... I wonder if we can go into the police store. There's the town hill. I kind of want to try to go to the post office and police station because those are all red too. What else do we have? I think that's pretty much it. It's so dark. I'm gonna have to turn this on. Ah! Get off of me! Ew! Get off! Kick it? I don't like that at all. What the heck is that? I just got taken down. There's another one coming? Okay, we're fine for now. I know there's another one. Guys, this isn't the town that we know. The entire town's been flipped into the shadow realm. He's coming towards us. Ah! Dang it, get off of me. This is where I go down. Kick it, kick it. I think we should go lights out for this whole area. I'm gonna need to heal real quick from that. No, I'm still green. Maybe I should use like an axe or something. You know what? Maybe the hammer would be more useful. But can I get a good solid swing on it? I don't know. I'm gonna try. These things are so terrifying. Okay, let's map. I want to go straight down the street and then I want to get on Sagan Street and then I want to stop at the police station. I want to see if we can get there. I should have looked at the entire town in the daytime. Or You know, it's not really the daytime, but you know what I mean. Okay, don't freak out. Stay in the dark. Don't freak out. Stay in the dark. Okay, we're at a post. We need to turn to the side. I'm at a dead end. Hold on. Get ready. I hear one. There's one. Get ready, dog. Yeah. Mess around, find out. That's what I thought. Mess up. Come after me one more time, see what happens. Where is it? There's another one. I hear it. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Batter up, baby. See what they have to say about this. Kick him. Kick him! Okay, I'm getting aggressive. I don't even need to kick him. There's another one coming. Nobody is messing with me today. Not. I'm done with this. I've been attacked by everything imaginable. A giant freaking lizard. I'm not playing this game anymore. That must be it. Maybe? Yes. What is it? I love this thing. This might be my favorite one, although I do need to try the axe as well. Wait, is this the same antique shop? Let me open up. Where am I? I don't know where it's going to take me. The town center? Town center, town hall. Okay, I don't like this. Assuming I can't do anything there. But we're also not hearing anything scary, so that's good. It's a bright side. Is that a Giga store? I hate that noise. Dead end over here, dead end over there, pipes. Yeah, I feel like the route it's gonna take us to get back. Wait, oh, look, you can see the escalator. We have to go up. This doesn't feel like a town center. Oh, I guess, no. I guess I was thinking town hall, but yeah, I guess it is like a shopping complex. I guess that makes sense. That symbol, the cult symbol, the symbol. Is that my daughter? That's my daughter. Wait.
Daddy, help me. Where are you?
Is there? Yeah. A picture is projected, Cheryl. Where could she be? The symbols. There's a bunch of symbols that they're using. Hold on. Oh, that's so creepy. Now that we're hearing the conversation of cults. Let's get out of here. I'm getting chills. We need to keep pressing forward. They've got to have her across the lake. What's across the lake? Is that where the resort is? Come on, see what happens. Oh no. I see it. I see this like shadow. Maybe not. Okay, go check every corner. Nothing on the bench. Okay, I'm gonna go down this side. Okay, I'm not gonna go down this side. I'm gonna go over here. What is that? Ah! Oh my gosh! That's not gonna be good. What was that thing? Was it something feasting on a body? It looked like a... No. Why am I in a sand pit? Oh my gosh, they can get up on this! Am I in a boss fight? Is this a boss? Wait, hold on. It's got me good. I need to heal up. Oh, wait, maybe a shotgun? Wait, I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do. Wait, there's some... Oh, that's my blood. It's my blood. Move over. Shoot. He's coming this way. He attacked me. He got me. He got me. Swing around. Swing around. Okay, we need to put a gun on. I can't track him with this thing. As much as I want to. Get the shotgun. It's time. It's reloaded. Okay, we're good. Oh my gosh, he goes in too fast. There he is. He's going this way. He's going this way. This must be a boss. What would a lizard or it's not a lizard. What would a centipede? Centipede. Oh, it was a little. I need something else to attack him with. Or I need to get him in the mouth real quick. That was a lot of rounds. That was a lot of rounds. I need to heal up again. Let's use one of these things. And then let's also put on small one-handed. Is there anything else I can use? I can equip the normal pistol. Maybe there's some kind of like gimmick, like... Do you remember how with the lizard there was a specific thing we had to do? That is not doing anything. No, that's too far away. Damn it. Woo! Come on. Let's see what I can do. Hold on. Okay, let me... shotgun. Oh. Oh, that thing got me good. That's it, that's it. That's it. A centipede. Wait, there's a weapon. Hold on. A hunting rifle. Do I have ammo for it? Okay, it's going back in. Maybe I have to use the hunting rifle. What? What? It broke into a store? I think I need to use that hunting rifle. I didn't see that before. I don't have ammo for it though. How much do I have? Okay, 6 rounds total. Okay. Dang, I should have looked at my surroundings. Is there anything else? It's a gun store. And then the weird creepy creature broke into this. Does that mean we're done? Does that mean we're done? I'm back out here. Hold on, hold on. I don't want to use the rifle on that. I want to save that rifle as much as possible. We need to use this. Okay, get ready to sprint. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Okay, I don't know where we're supposed to go from here. He's coming in, he's coming in. Come on. Come on. He flew away. He flew away. Okay, well, let's see where we are now. I have no idea what's happened. I'm in the complete opposite direction of where I need to be going. Oh, God. Why a centipede? Because I'm inching my way towards my daughter. And I'm gonna completely lose her. There's something else. It's coming back, it's coming back. Windmills. Turbines. Wind turbines. Why? The music's getting really intense. So gone straight. I need to run straight. Kick him. Hold on, he's still alive, he's still alive, he's coming back for more. Nice. What? What in the demon dog? Another dog? Ow. Kick him. I know I'm kind of attacking everything more than normal. He's gonna come back alive. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. I've gotten full, like, just blast him. We have so many rounds. I mean, we have 153 rounds. I think I still need to run straight, right? Down the street. Mirage. Dead end. Shoot. Flapping creature. Okay, go this way. Look everywhere. He's coming back, he's coming back. Ow. Come back over here, see what happens. Okay, let's go over here. I don't see anything on the street. It looks like it's a dead end. We need to rotate this way. He's following. He's coming in hot! There's two! Run! I'm gonna do a circle run. Look at the... Whoa! Oh! Whoa. Look at the cars underneath the grate, too. Okay. Where are we? Creepy man. I'm getting into a dead end. I think I might be running into a dead end. I don't know. I'm running into dead end. Going into the corner over here. Oh, there's so many creatures. Okay, this guy's gone. I need to heal up. This is an onslaught. Oh, get him. Come over here. Come back over here. Get back over here. Ah! Okay, he's run away for now. Alright, where are we? Where are we? I'm losing my cool. That banging noise is coming into. We need to go down to Crichton Street, maybe? It's so dark in here. I don't even know where we are. I don't know what to do. This way. This way. Just get like a hit here and there. I don't want to waste this hunting rifle. He's coming back. He's only got it. There's got to be like 1 or 2 more hits in that guy. What's that noise? Come on back. How many hits does it take to get to the center of this guy? That was like... I think they're stronger than ever. I wonder if they're almost like they used to be people, but they're reborn with that cult-like thing. Like, you know, like, I don't know, some kind of weird sacrifice, crazy stuff. They almost look like, I guess the way that the wings are done, you know how like when we're encountering all those creepy fleshy things where their wings are almost like pressed like this? I'm wondering if it's like almost like a cocoon and they open up and that's why they fly around, is it's like a rebirth. You know, it's like a, I'm a beautiful butterfly kind of thing. I might be able to go to the end of the street. There's a possibility that this is the right way. But probably not. No. My daughter. There's that symbol. That could be important, right? Maybe that means that this is the way? What if I were to do something with that weird triangle on the symbol? No. No. Run to the other side. There's nothing over here. Let me just double back. I just want to make sure. Yeah. Nothing. It's completely a dead end. Which means we need to go back all the way up and try to take Central, or do we go down... Maybe we should try to go down Coon Street? Flying creature? Let's try to run down here. There's the hospital again. Dead end here. Already a dead end. I think they do kind of fly away if you hit them once. It's almost like a warning, so we can just keep with that. Okay, if I can't go this direction, that means I have to go up Central Silent Hill. I've got to go further up the street. This is the post office right here. Can I can't go in the post office? No. I hear another one of the ones I hate. The runners. All right, we're gonna book it straight up the street. That thing's in the center. Does the entire street make the symbol? No. This is a dead end too. The flapping creature's back. Okay. If this is a dead end, I don't know where to go. We're gonna have to go back down Sagan Street. Maybe take Wilson Street? Okay, run. There's that hole right there. We need to find Sagan Street. Am I on it right now? Yeah. Alright, go this way. Creature's coming back. There's another creature over here too. What kind of buildings do we have? Do we have any buildings that we can walk through? There's the police station. Should I try the police station? No, there's no way that's gonna work. There's one of the runners right there. Ah! Go, 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 go. He's the jumper. Why are they like leaping? It's so weird. This street, this street. Dog, dog, this has to be the right way. No, it's a dead end, it's a dead end, it's a dead end. Oh my gosh, leaping lizards. Dogs. Kick him. Okay, we can't lose our cool. We can't lose our cool. We're blasting everything. I don't know. I hear a dog over here, but we're down the street. We can't go down the street. We have to go this way. It doesn't make sense. I can dodge that dog for now. It's so dark in here. How am I supposed to know? Is it this? This looks right. This looks promising. What is this? No, 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 no. Go this way. I need to make sure that I don't die here. I'm in yellow? Okay, and it was all yellow. There are a lot of creatures right here specifically. I've gone down this street, so it's not that way. And it says red right there. I don't get it, guys. There's no direction I can take. I don't understand. Put this bird down. Somewhere that could maybe be somewhere we could go. Oh, I hate the noise. What do you think? What do you think? Okay, I just need to take a deep breath. Look at the map. I wonder, there's only one street that you can really go down, which would be Crichton. And there's the hospital there, but I couldn't go back into the hospital, right? Maybe I could? I think we should try to go back down here. Let's go back down here. There's also just gonna... There's gonna constantly be more and more of these birds. The burbs! Another one of those weird guys. What's over this direction? I'm just running randomly around. Oh no. Get away from it, get away from it, get away from it. We need to go. Oh gosh. It's on me, get it off of me. Get off. Get off. Okay, hold on. I need to heal. No, I'm good. I don't know how I'm good, but I'm good. Okay, don't lose your cool. Let's go back to where there's starting to be so many. It's like there's more and more the longer we're in here. I don't have any keys to anything. Oh my gosh, there's an entire flock behind me. Okay, let me see where I am. We can't go in the police station. Wouldn't the answer be to get to the... Do I go back to the antique shop? Can I even get back there? I don't think so. Gotta go back down here. Buddy boy. Starting to get the thumbs. I was doing so well up until this point right here. I feel like it's gotta be something hard to see because of the... I don't know. Let me see the map. Okay, we're on the right street, so let's just keep... I think this is the right street. I think we just have to see what we can do here. Is this anything? No, that's all of a dead... That's a dead end. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. These are all shops. And then there was the hospital, but I wasn't able to do anything at the hospital, right? Am I able to go back into the hospital? Yes. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so many dojis. I don't know if this is the right place, guys. Okay, we're back at the hospital and we can save. I don't know if this is right. I have no other ideas though. This is the only place I could think of. Reception. Okay, before I go further, I just need to pause and go to the bathroom. I feel like I've been so like uptight, like this whole time. Okay, I'm at the hospital. I hope this is the right path. It's the only place that I could think about going into, but we've already been here, so I don't know if you're allowed to go anywhere back in the Shadow Realm, if you can like go back around, but we'll see. I'll be right back. I'm still just amazed that we haven't found any rifle rounds. But I also feel like, oh, that section sucked because I ended up using so much of my ammo. We're back in here, which is weird. I don't know if this is right, but also I feel like this game doesn't, I feel like the game doesn't really let you make, I have 108 rounds. I was so close to 200. You think you have a lot of rounds until you don't. I feel like the game doesn't let you go places that it doesn't plan you to go. So I do feel like this is right. And also now I want to move every single cabinet because I don't trust it.
Harry!
Oh, yeah. Okay, we're here.
Glad you're okay.
Okay.
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
I forgot she was here in the first place.
I'm here now. I was worried too. I'm real happy to see you. Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
The road's blocked.
Yeah.
Well, that's the only way out there.
Are
Great.
you sure? There's gotta be another way.
A boat.
Wait! I just remembered something!
What?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school. It's been abandoned for years.
Oh. Hey, wait.
There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something.
We stopped there. Do you guys
I
remember?
remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Really?
That'll work.
You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
Mm-hmm.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go! I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
How about coming with me?
Oh?
This may not be the safest place in the world either. I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No. Somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place. Oh, Harry, I'm so scared. And I'm cold.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Harry?
Oh, he left. He just left like that. Dang. It's like a telenovela. Oh my goodness. The drama. Okay. Harry, don't go. She said the waterworks, but that doesn't make any sense. I can't go anywhere. No. Figures. Can I go back in to see her? Can you pop back in? You can. But she's gone. I still don't understand her role entirely. I'm almost wondering if she's supposed to be, in a way, like his wife, like a manifestation of his wife. I don't know. It's like she is there, you know, but I just can't help but shake the feeling that, you know, like him being like, it's okay, just a little bit longer. She wants to leave the hospital. Wait, there's more that we can go through. This place. Whoa. Oh, is it blocked? Can I go further? Oh no, okay, it's jammed. That's weird that they allow you back in this room, right? Why allow people to go back in here? That is really strange, right? Okay. Well, I guess we just have to go outside and try to find our way back. I suppose when she came to us when we were in the antique shop, that was supposed to be like the game's way of telling you, hey, go to the hospital to see her, maybe? Maybe that's what it was? Okay, we need to jet out to the right before these dogs get us. Get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. Wait, the dogs are gone. It's... No, it is still, it's dark. It's still the darkness. Why is it saying the other way is blocked? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What is going on? This doesn't look like how it normally looks. These stairs were not here. Okay, it's completely changed. I hate this. I hate everything about it. Okay. What in the giant moth? What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's spitting poison. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ah! I'm getting hit. I'm feeling ill. I'm unwell. Oh my goodness. I'm stuck in a corner. Hold on. It's so hard to get this thing. Let's mark our way up. It's moving closer. It's moving closer. It's dropping some kind of weird stuff on me. I'm stuck. Okay, this could be a good spot to fight it, right? Oh my gosh, it's throwing poison. What the heck? I'm not feeling so good. Hold on. Maybe we should use the rifle. I'm gonna use another one of these, and then I'm also gonna go rifle. I'm gonna go down here. Ah! I gotta dodge that stuff, and it's also like leaking weird fluid. Ah! I'm gonna use all my rifle rounds. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness, I'm all up in its face. There's so many things to get stuck on here. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on, Harry. It's not done. It's not done. It's still moving. I have no more rifle rounds. I could pull out the shotgun. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. I'm just using my entire round on this thing. That's it. That's gotta be it. The sirens. That's it. That's the end of the nightmare. A moth, a lizard. Well, the caterpillar. The other one would have been maybe a caterpillar that turned into a butterfly because we saw it leave. So transformation, butterfly effect, I would say transformation. That had to have been representing transformation, but why? Why? Okay, we're back in the normal-ish. We need to find all the ammo. We've depleted our resources quite a bit. Let me go ahead and see if there's anything up here. Let's switch back over to my favorite weapon. Man, that's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, so we were trying to kill the larvae, or I guess the little caterpillar before it turned into a butterfly, and then it turned into like a moth thing. Yeah, I guess it was like larvae to moth. But still, transformation, change, growth, maybe representing growth. Also, how did I even end up here? Okay. Oh, man. I feel like there's so many things that... There's so many different directions you can take this game. There's still a lot in this town that I'd like to explore. 30 records. There's still gonna be other creatures, yeah. I do need to be aware, but I guess at this point we are free. We're free to go where we want to go. And I've already gone down this path, actually. Oh. The leaping lizards? I hate these ones. Run! Run! It's so interesting how calm you feel after you've played the really dark Shadow Realm areas. You're like, okay, I feel safe here. I feel fine. I can dodge these things. I can run from them. I know where I'm going. I wonder if we can go into the police department now, because let me tell you, I'm sure they'd have an armory. I mean, it's listed red, so I think that's why I'm like curious to see if they have anything. It does feel like they're basically like zombies that are, you know, guarding this area. Hold on. You do a little circle around. I don't think it's Sagan Street. I think it's... No, it is. No, it is. Okay, we just need to go across here. Okay, so I think we are done with this whole spot. Get across the bridge, go! The pterodactyls are coming! Okay, cutscene. Or changing to the other town. So we need to get to the pretty much Midwich Elementary School. It's right above. That's actually hilarious because do you guys remember nice, we're getting it marked on the map too. If you guys remember, it fast forwards you. This must be the waterworks Lisa was talking about. Oh, that's awesome. But it was locked. It's locked. The lock looks worn out. I may be able to break it if I hit hard. I think we have just the thing for it. Was that a one and done? Oh, one more time. Hold on. Gotta give it a good old 1-2. There we go. Yeah. Please give me ammo. I can't believe I'm asking for it because I feel like this whole time we've had so much ammo. But any ammo. Anything. What's that? I guess we just have to go down. Okay. Down into sewers. Sewers? Gotta be out of your mind. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Maybe there's nothing down here? C1. You know, like maybe there's no creatures down here because why would there be? So this is supposedly running... There was no save points, by the way. That's not a creature that... Can I spin these? That's what? Got it. Okay, they shouldn't hurt too much. I thought we would hear the... Is my radio not working anymore? We also need a save point. I must have missed a save point. I had to have missed a save point. Praying mantis? This is even worse though. It's not even telling us when something's here. This is... And there's like no items. Am I starting to rush this? Like I feel like I've missed some important things. I don't like it. Wait, what's over on this side? Nothing that we can get over there? Let me just double back over here. Oh, there's so many. Oh, I don't like this. What's on this side? Same stuff. There's just that moaning. Okay. This weapon is such a nice little save. Like it saves you a lot of your ammo that you'd normally use otherwise. Maybe I should have gone the other way. I'm lost. There's something. There's rounds, ammo. Oh, that must be the rifle round ammo. Yeah. Beautiful. Is that a boat? Can we not just take the boat? I guess to be fair, there's water in it, so. No, we can't just take the boat. Okay, let's try to go across here. Go to the end of this too. More rounds. They love us. They do. They love us. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Grab these rounds, grab this medicine. Okay, I'm feeling better now. I feel like we didn't have any like medicine or ammo dumps in a while, so it was Starting to freak me out a little bit. Okay, we're gonna switch over to our, let's see what the status is on this. Okay, we're maxed, but we've got, okay. I feel pretty good. I do feel like we are rocking and rolling. All right, we have no more spare rounds for that. I can calm down now. Okay, so we want to go back this way. We don't have maps for this. Be really nice to have a sewer map. Because C3, we were just in C1. Okay, so now maybe we have to go the other way? Ah, so maybe the way that I ended up, well, actually, I don't know. That's C2. Blocked off. Can I? I can go through. That's a dead end. I feel like I might have missed something. Before we go this way, let's go back over here. I want to fully explore that other side. But I need to remember that this is over here. And we're also going to go over here and see what's down here. This is something else. This is another, that's another way to go. Oh no, am I going to get lost in the sewers? Okay, run it. Run it. Oh. I can't even go back that way. I have to go back down there and then around and... Okay, fine. We're gonna go from here. We're gonna see what's happening over here. This is gonna be... Oh no, that one is locked. What are the chances? No? Okay. Well, then I think that I can go over here. It's so funny. I'm just thinking of the sewers in Final Fantasy now. In FF7. Okay, let me go down here. I think the way across is over here. Oh. Is over here. And then over... Wait, was that the dead end? Or was that... C3. And then back over here. And then back here. Okay, this is where I fought the creature. So I had two choices right here, and I went this side, but I actually want to go this side for a little bit too. And see what's at the end of this. Ah, okay, dead end. Wait, maybe not. Dead end. Okay, so I had found the right way. I just wanted to be sure. I feel like I would be doing myself dirty if I didn't try to look for some more ammo. So we need to go over here, then we go around here. Okay, hold on. And around here. Ooh, this way. And then was it this way? And then I went from C2 up here, and then yeah, this is it. Okay. Exhausting, I know. Okay. This is it. But we need to remember that this isn't the Shadow Realm. We're safe, we're fine. Wait, this is like the same thing. What's this? Save point. And a weird... Is that a map? The sewer map. They do love us. Really well placed. Like, look here. This is what I will say. After having recently played Splinter Cell and having just a couple thoughts about their save points. Sewer key. Which sewer key do I need to use? Nice. Are there any other keys? There is something that makes it is a like make or break in how nice it feels to ladder. Okay, that's the ladder I came in at, right? So that's the ladder I need to go out at? Oh no. Oh no. It absolutely makes or breaks your experience where the save points are and, you know, equipping the character with plenty of things. Okay, so now we want to run all the way back to the other gate, and that should be unlocked now. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. It's like a climby boy. Go, run, 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 run. This is... Oh shoot, I did this last time. Okay, we need to go back over here. And then go down here, and then run over... It's on the ceiling. What am I supposed to do about something on the ceiling? Okay, run over this way. The concept of putting a gnarly wailing in the distance is so brilliant on their part. We have to get to that ladder. Like, brilliant at creating this creepy, super creepy atmosphere. Is there anything this side? There's blood all, or maybe it's not blood, maybe it's just rust. It's just really well done. Although there's a part of me that oddly is feeling like the wailing is old Greg for some reason. Hey, get back over here. Oh, I got that one. Ha ha ha. Beetle be gone. That's a med kit. Oh man. I never thought I'd find so many collectibles in the sewers. Time to go sewer diving. Okay, this is the ladder that we're looking for. This will take us up to something else, the next part. Okay. We're climbing. We avoided that weird thing up on the ceiling too. Okay, look at the map. So now we need to go down and out, right? Yeah, there's only two. There should be only 2 levels to it, so we need to rotate. 2? Okay, that's suspicious. Or they think that you've used up all of it in the last moth fight. I don't trust that. I don't like that. No. That's too suspicious. That's like too nice. No, 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 no. They're setting us up for something. There's a bug up there. There's 2 bugs up there. Go down this way. One fell. They're like this like weird... Okay, get ready. Get ready. Yeah. What is this? Dead end? Just a dead end. Okay. You guys know me. I want to explore every single... that's a fast path, but I don't believe in that. The one that's straight away, I bet it's broken. There's no way they're gonna let you get there that quick. No. There's just no way. Maybe. Okay, but I don't like that path. That sounds like where the wailing's coming from. This is the path that we can't take. We have to go down that corridor. Okay. Everything's fine. Okay, I just had to double check. We triple checked. Remember, it's not a jump scare game. They don't do cheap jump scares. They don't do cheap jump scares. Cricket. Cricket, get the bag. More incoming. Here we go. Do I need to heal? I'm gonna wait until I get lower because I've got a lot of like full health packs. Ammo? Ammo and health? Weird. It's so true that the worst and scariest thing in the game is yourself. Like my own fears, my own thoughts, my own brain just... Okay. I can go down this way, can't I? Maybe. I do have a cage. Okay, there's a cage key right there. That's a bit strange. I feel like this is gonna be locked out to us, maybe. It's locked. And if I had to take a wild guess, the only way to get it is through this way, right? Mm-hmm. Our time in the sewer is not over yet. They wouldn't let it be that easy. I hate how they always get like one hit off. Because you have to do like one swing and then... Come here. Swing, swing. There we go. See how it's like the second swing that does it? Are we red? No. I'll take one more hit and then I'll allow myself one more hit. 3. There's one of the... Okay, hold on. Let me see if I'm red. Am I red? No. He's coming back. Swing once, swing twice. There we go. Let's go this way. Double check everything. I know I keep checking the map like a crazy amount, but you just never know what the right way is. Better safe than sorry. This cage. I guess it's all the same, no? Yeah. We could have gone down both paths. Where am I now? I hear one. I know he's here. I can hear him. Okay, this is where... Why would you change the... Why would you change the camera angle like this? Why would you do that to us? Why would you do that? No. There is a sewer exit key in the water. Take it. No. Oh my gosh. Okay, go around. Come on. Knock him down. Why would you do that to me? There's another one! It's a horde! Okay, we're gonna use one of our actual first aid kits. Hold on. Oh, no, 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 no. I need to heal before I do anything. Get ready. Come here. Yep. It's like little mini Nessies. Like little Loch Ness, just all up on here. Okay, we have the sewer exit key. We just need to get back. They're gonna give us a bunch of things to fight on the exit, aren't they? Run! Run, 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 run. Just keep running. This way. This way. What was that? 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 Mm-mm. You're gonna hightail it until you are done. These guys are ridiculous. Ow, ow. They hurt so much. Hold on. I think I need another first aid kit. I'm just gonna run away from him. I should have just ran the whole time. I used the sewer exit key. Go! Go! Okay, I'm gonna wait until I have lost. Nice, nice save point. Okay. I don't like the sewers. I don't like that one bit. I hate everything about it. Come on, get me out. Get me out of these sewers. All right, my health is, you know how it goes. It's seen better days. But that's okay. We're gonna, oh, I see ammo. Is there anything over here? What is this way? Is this the resort? What is this? Yeah, I want that. I want that. I can't go this way. I have to go in another way. Do not put me back in the sewers. Do I know where I am? I don't have the map for this area. Okay. Not great, not great. Okay, we're in here. There might be a save point and... Okay, there's a health pack. Health pack and... Let me see. There's the ammo. I'm still gonna keep this until we get closer and find out what we're dealing with in this area. Rifle rounds too. Okay. This is good. This is good. I will say let's go ahead and take one of the small little health vials. I know we don't have a lot of that left, but it's better than nothing. There's maps. No, no, no. I hate that noise. Is that like the violin? There is a resort area map. Okay, this must have been where the fire was. That's why these buildings are like this. Yeah. This is where the fire is. Okay, we're on Bachman on the other side. Annie's bar. Indian runner. Something. East. Okay, so she would have been here then. And there's a lighthouse. Is this the, does this take me down towards, okay, that's the right way. I just want to actually explore everything in this area first. I hear something. A creature. Nails, Andy's bookstore. We've seen Andy's bookstore before. I'm assuming you can't go in any of these, yeah. Flying creatures? What is this parking lot? Just double check everything. That's weird. Is that in the building? No? The gate? Okay. Where's my daughter? Where's my daughter? There's no way we can go in this building. Dogs. Going this way? I don't know, I'm just running it. I'm hoping it all kind of leads to the same area. Burgers, more dogs, more dogs. Burger joint. Going out back to the main street. Okay, let me pull up a map real quick. I should just still be going down. Okay, I'm on Craig Street. Okay, I'm on Craig Street. Okay, I see the burger place. Okay, let's go down here first and see if there's anything. Okay, dogs are running after us. Beautiful. Love to see it. Got a mail post. We should be near, what was it, Indian Runner? Okay, it's quiet here. It's quiet. I'm just in this random area. Waterfall. Or fountain. Waterfall. Fountain. Flapping creature. And then it seems like there's another flapping creature down here. There's a store there. Jumping man. What's in here? Whoa! I'm going in something. Okay, I'm in something. What am I in? I'm in a hotel? It's locked. I wonder if this... Is it... Should I have... I feel like I should have explored a little bit more. The lock is jammed. It's so hard to explore when you're in this dark versus the fog. Like, I'll take the fog any day now. Truly. 3. Mm-mm. Nothing in any of these rooms. No. So quiet. 7. I was kind of hoping 7 was going to be it. 8. And there's no 9 because 7, 8, 9. Sorry. There's this. Maybe we get a key to one of the rooms later. That would maybe make sense. Just double check, yeah. Okay, yeah, because this says, doesn't this one just say it's locked? Yeah, it just says it's locked, which tells me that we should be able to get an office vacancy, whatever key later. So I'm going to be running straight out of this and probably towards Sanford Street. So we're going to take a right. Or a left now. Because I forgot you always go out that way. Go, 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 run, 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 run. Run through that stuff. Stay on the road. Stay on the road, dojis. Where's my damn daughter? I will find you. And I will... Okay, there's some places that you can kind of go into there. This doesn't completely make sense though, because why would it be dark right now? Is it just the time of day? This level of darkness without fog feels like the Shadow Realm.
What's
No.
this? Oh.
It is the Shadow Realm.
Oh.
Yeah. The symbol. This time it feels different. Rather than shifting from reality to a nightmare, they're converging. It's more like reality is becoming a nightmare. I don't like this feeling, like something bad will happen. No doubt, something terrible is going on. This was your first clue? This was the first marker? Now this is the darkness that I know. Okay, Sanford Street. The place that we need to be is on this side. The old resort, right? Isn't it? Ammo. Ammo. Nice. Shotgun shells. And yes, a health drink. It's funny because in the game it calls it a health drink. In the manual it says it's an energy drink, I think. I want to double check that. Because I think that was something that is kind of silly. Like in a cool way, but just a little difference. Where's my kit? Controlling, knife, handgun, first aid kit, and then it's... Yeah, on the manual it says energy drink replenishes a little bit of stamina, but in the game it says health drink. Maybe because they thought that, oh... Well, I'm gonna need one of those. Maybe because they knew that people would get it confused, maybe if it said stamina? This is all locked. Oh my gosh. What in the Wolfman is going on? Get off of me. Speaking of health drink. Okay, I'm not going in there. Although I would think that would be the location I need to go. He's gonna jump on me. Get him off of me. Dancing. I see dancing. Dancing in the moonlight. He's still chasing after. Okay, I'm not seeing anything over here. Hold on, that's it. Okay. If he comes out here, we should be good. He's in there. Hey! Come back here. Come back here? What? Okay, we're putting the gun on. I'm done playing nice. I've wasted too much health to these Dogs. Putting the shotgun on. How do you like that? Yeah. Mess with me again. Okay, I'm going over here real quick. Because I know that is the place that we need to go, but just make sure there's not any health or anything. Okay, it's not, so we just need to get this weird guy. It's funny. There we go. Stomp on him. Okay, now it's nice and quiet. Let's go ahead and... I don't know if I want to use... I really want to use a first aid kit, so I think I'm going to wait on that. I'm going to reload that. I'm going to switch over to this. Because we still have way more ammo with this guy. What is this? Sounds like somebody's swimming. The symbol. What even is in here? I don't know what this little pocket is. I guess I hear the lapping of the water. I don't see anything in here. Except for like this thing, but that's not. Lakeside Amusement. Okay, why is that noise coming up? Why is that noise coming up? I think we need to go to the docks. I think I should go to the lighthouse. The lighthouse feels like the right way to go. Wait, there's something in here. No, there's not. No, there's not. Creature! Run to the end of the dock. Come on, get to the lighthouse. We love lighthouses. We love them. They're awesome. Oh, sugar shacks. I messed up. 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 Hold on. Go down there. Go down there. Move this dog. The dog's where I need to be. Get off of me. I'm panicking. So over this. Not the game or anything. I'm just like knowing where to go and then getting stopped because of a dang doge. Okay, let me go into map. There's no way that he can get here. Okay, we're on a tiny little like boat shanty. Can I go in? I can. Maybe we can find a key to one of the resorts or over here because I think the lighthouse might be our objective.
Sybil.
Sybil?
Harry!
How did you get back here?
I followed the sewer.
What?
Were
She
you the
knew
one
about
who cut
that?
the fence?
Yeah. I'm glad you made it. I was worried about you.
You were worried? Where did you disappear to? Never
Balkan.
mind. I want to know what's going on here. What is with this town?
This may sound really off the wall, but listen to me.
Okay.
You've got to believe me. I haven't gone crazy, and I'm not fooling around. At first, I thought I was losing my mind. But now I know I'm not. It's not me. This whole town. It's being invaded by the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Like my own?
Little by little, the invasion is spreading, trying to swallow up everything in darkness. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
Harry, hold on a minute. I don't get it.
Look, I don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either. But I do know Cheryl is there.
There?
The other world?
Under whoever created this darkness. Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Harry, this whole thing's been a major blow to you. You need to rest.
Why is she?
Sybil,
The demon is awakening, spreading those wings.
Oh no.
Dahlia Gillespie.
Was it not as I said? I see it all now. Yes, everything.
Oh my gosh.
Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. I knew this day would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished.
Don't sound so excited.
There's only 2 left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael. When it is completed, all is lost. Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun. The dead will walk, and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell. Everyone will die.
So what am I supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
It is simple. Stop the demon. The demon taking that child's form. Stop it before your daughter becomes a sacrifice. Before it is too late. Stop it! Stop it!
What do I do?
Go to the lighthouse on the lake
Okay.
and to the center of the amusement park.
There's an amusement park?
Make haste. You are the only hope.
Look, Harry. I really don't get what's going on. But if there's a chance we can save your daughter, I'm in.
Whoa, Sybil.
I'll check out the amusement park. You go to the lighthouse.
Sybil, thanks.
She's like, I'm out later.
You will need to use it.
The triangle, the
Use
pyramid.
The flowers.
Yeah.
Only with that can you stop it.
What about Sybil?
She's gone. Wow. Okay. So I don't know why, but it kind of hit me right there that is why when I first entered this town area, it no longer is even the fog. Like, I think that the darkness has spread so much that even when I entered this area of the town, it no longer like, and now that I think about it, I feel like as the game's progressed, we've seen less of that fog and that I'm going to call it like the daytime, but we see less of that and we see a lot more of the other world, or in my description of it, the shadow realm, right? But I also think that I liked, like, there was that phrasing that she used where before it's like you sacrifice the child before the child becomes a sacrifice. And yeah, I can still see this being kind of representing of, you know, an addiction or a darkness or a certain emotion and how it can completely consume you. You know, it could be a representation of how maybe it feels being in like clinical depression, anxiety, like any kind of all-consuming thing that sometimes does cost people aspects of their life or people in their life and things like that. So I still feel like even though we're talking about demons and, you know, she's talking about how there's a cult and all of this stuff, I still feel like it's related to inside of his mind somehow. And she's saying you need to stop this demon before it takes over everything and night becomes day all the time before, like, I feel like this is almost like his last call that he's going to lose his daughter and everything if he doesn't make changes in his life. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to run to the bathroom hopefully one more time. I don't know how much we have left, but I'm going to take a quick break and then come back. Right. So she said we need to go to the lighthouse. Oh, I wonder if let's try to go back to the town as well. Cause remember how I told you guys that there's a key. I feel like we need to try to get that key to get into the motel area. Excuse me. I see bullets everywhere. We got handgun bullets, shotgun bullets. They loaded us up. This boat is nice. Grab this. And drop a save. Here. I'm going to do another save. I know we just did one save, but let me just do another one. Boat. I'm on a boat and... Okay, is there anything else? Do you guys see absolutely anything else? Was that the exit or was that... Hold on. That was how we got on the boat, right? Can I go out this way? Or is this just... Oh, okay, hold on. We've got two different directions right now. Oh, there is something further in the boat then. Okay, wait. Let's go back down here and then go into this. This was where she came from, wasn't it? What? There's a body stuck to the bulkhead. That's a big body. That's a How is that different from... There's a buoy over there. How is that different from going in the other way? Hold on. That's confusing me. Let's go out this way. After all? Does this take you out a different side? It's like a different angle. It's... Oh, I came out on the other side of the boat. Oh, towards the lighthouse. Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's why. So I can get around to get to the lighthouse. But I do want to try to do the town as well. But didn't the road get completely, like, swept up? I remember, like, when the whole street turned, I thought it canceled that opportunity. Let's try. I want to at least try. I love when I have the fog because I feel a lot easier at just kind of going slow, like exploring very slowly, moving through, finding everything. Like even with the creatures out and about, it's still not as bad. But something about when it's this mode, I just go into like fight or flight, and it's 100% both fight and flight, but a little bit of mostly flight. Okay, look here. Come on. Run it back. See what happens. Okay. Let me just try to kick him real quick. Oof. Okay, let's go ahead and switch positions. Try to find that bird. Burb. Let's go back over here. Go this way. I get so nervous, like, especially when I get closer to the end. And I just feel that we're all leading up to this with her talking about the demon. I get so worried that I'm gonna lose the footage. So you'll constantly see me checking to like ensure that I'm recording because I just panic. But yeah, with her saying that we need to scoop the whoop up on this demon, there's no way that there's... It is the end. We can't go back. Dude, there were so many things, I bet. I mean, the motel, I didn't get to... The burger place we looked at, but there were other... I bet I missed so much. It was my panic. My panic led me here. Why am I like this? Can I go in this building? No. I have to try to remember that. I know this is a first playthrough, so again, I know that I'm not going to see everything. I'm realistic like that. But if you know me at all or you've seen any of my playthroughs, you know that I try so hard to explore everything. And I feel right now that like my fear is taking over. There's also those garages, but I don't know if there's anything there. I don't see you being able to go inside of the garages. I guess the next step is the lighthouse. Yeah. We can try to run around the backside. Oh, I can't get there. Well, yeah, now I can run this way. Let's go back here. Oh, there's another one of the leaping lizards. Oh no. Oh no. I don't even know where I'm running anymore right now. I'm running into dead ends. What is going on? Oh no, get him off of me. See, this is what I'm saying. It's so, and then you've got all these creatures on you, so you're like, okay, I'm just gonna get back. I'm just going back to my safe zone. Getting my heartbeat. Get back to the lighthouse. Just get back to the lighthouse. Get back to the lighthouse. Get back to the lighthouse. Go down, go down, go down, go down. Go lighthouse. Okay, we're through. Okay, we're gonna have to drop a save too. Or not even a save, but we're gonna have to heal up. Unfortunately. I guess I missed that body when... Did it go instantly into a cutscene? I must have missed that body. Yeah, I'm picking up bad vibrations. Although that was a bit of... I don't look at that as like a waste. It was an experiment that proved unsuccessful. Okay, we know there's already... I don't know where it is. Oh shoot, it's on my back. So much for healing. There's one of those. One of the leaping lizards. Go, 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 go. Hold on, do I need to roll back? Was there something behind me? Probably not. Probably not, right? Go down here. To the stairs. Okay, I'm not going the right way. Onto like another boat thing. Oh my gosh, this creature is flying all over. There's two. I'm trying to run towards like whatever I hear. Okay, hold on. Circle around this way. Stay to this side. You need to go up here. Go up the stairs. Ow! Ah, get off of me. Shoot, I didn't go up the stairs like I needed to. Where is he? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to do a heal. Dude, I'm in red status. I need to use one of these. I've had to consume like 2 heals for this garbage patch. Jumpy boy. Oh my goodness. Long gone are the days where, oh my goodness, get up. I might reload, guys. This is bad. I might reload. Oh my gosh, get up the stairs. It's not even the creatures that are freaking me out. It's... Stay to the corner. Okay, go up here. Hug, hug, hug. Get that guy. Okay, kick him. Finally. What is that? Okay, let's see where we're at. Okay, things got a little rough, but this is fine. This is fine. I'm actually gonna go this way first. This shouldn't be towards the lighthouse. This should be a dead end. Okay, so there should be one more to our side. Okay, kick. Kick. There we go. Okay, let's reload our weapon too. I think there's a couple more up here as well. Okay, we're good that way. We're kind of running low on supplies. At least low for me. Wait a minute, this isn't where the lighthouse is. Wait, I'm so confused. Where's the lighthouse? Was it back this way? Oh, I see. I see the stairs here. There's that symbol again. I see the symbol. Here we go. This is the lighthouse. There's another one of those. No, those are dogs. Oh no. Dojis. Oh my. Oh my. I'm going into the lighthouse. I'm going up in the lighthouse. Get in there! Get in the lighthouse! Go! Get in the lighthouse! They have brought, you can tell that something intense is about to happen because I've never seen so many of these creatures and my heart is something and I'm low on, like, how many times did I have to heal there? We have 2 of these, 3 of these, and now 2 of these. Okay, I don't like the music. Man, that path to get to the lighthouses, they made that as difficult as possible. The way that they're doing this, the camera angle is brilliant. Cutscene. The symbol. That girl.
Wait!
That random girl.
Damn, I was too late.
What if the random girl is an older version of his daughter? Like, and even him just saying that, like, I was too late. Like, what if this is like time slipping away from you and before it's too long, like before long, like he won't be able to connect with her and even have her left in his life. And that's why she's a stranger and we don't know who she is and we don't recognize, but she has a different name. So that can't be either. Do I need to go back down? I guess so. Yeah. But that doesn't make sense. Oh no, it's actually much harder to run down than run back up. She was there. What happens if we leave? Something happened. I'm just back here. Go in before that thing attacks me. So then I've done something wrong, right? It said the lighthouse. It's got the lighthouse circled. Maybe there's something I need to do with her. But it didn't seem like there was any way. Maybe maybe I need to use in that circle. Let's try using that pyramid. That's what we need to do, I bet. Let's try this. Where is it? Wait. I don't think I can. Purpose unknown. There's nothing I can do with that. I'm not tracking anything. Wait. Do I have my flashlight? I'm somewhere, but I have no idea where. Okay, wait, now I'm back in the circle. But this way I can run somewhere. I'm just gonna keep running straight. No, I'm running into nothing. Doesn't make sense. Go to the spiral right here. Can I do anything with this? I was too late. But if I go outside, it's just the same thing. I can only go so far out. I just don't... think we're supposed to go out. But she, I mean, you said we were too late. I mean, well, I guess so. Okay, well, she said go to the lighthouse and then go to the amusement park, but where's the amusement park? I see the lighthouse. I don't even see an amusement park on this map. I think it's showing the check mark for the lighthouse, so I guess let's just head back to the boat. But I still feel like... I feel like I'm missing something. I'm trying to run. Running down the stairs is a lot harder for me on the D-pad than... Ah! There we go. Okay, well, let's drop a save before we go anywhere else. Save up, save up. Okay, lighthouse. We know that we're gonna have to blast our way through some dojis. I think we might need to bring out the shotgun. Is it time? Yeah, because we're gonna be dealing with a horde of things, and at this rate, my heels are not looking too good. Get ready. So anyways, I just started blasting. Enjoy that. Oh, I keep shooting the dog. I dropped 4 rounds into a dog. Wait a minute, something's happening. Oh, is that the exit? Wait. I'm back in the boat.
Sybil hasn't come back.
I'm back in the boat? It just pushed me to the boat? Whatever
That
reason?
creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon. Let me be on time.
Okay, so we need to get to the amusement park. I have no idea where that is. But I guess it just fast passed me here. And also, I'm not doing too hot. Once again... Okay, drop another save, and then let's look at the map. Boat. I see the arrow. Do you see that arrow right there? I see an arrow. Does that mean it's going over there? The arrow is the only thing on the map that's new, so let's head over there. Oh, remember where I went and I couldn't see anything? I bet that's it. You know the pass where you have, Oh, yeah. The place that... Okay. Oh, no. I bet I know. Remember where there was an opening in the gate? And I saw that thing and I was like, oh. And I fought the dogs and then the one leaping lizard guy. Yeah, I'm thinking that's where we have to go. Let me see. I hate this music the most. It actually, funnily enough, sounds like a machine. Like it sounds like an intense machine happening. Yes, look, that's it. Oh no, is this more sewers? This is more sewers. The cover's been removed. Could Sybil have gotten to the amusement park from here? Shoot. Let's put on our other thing. Okay, maybe, you know what? On the bright side though, if we have to use this, yeah, A. Sybil. On the bright side, maybe more ammo. Oh no, Sybil. Something got her. The demon. The demon might have gotten her. Look at this thing on the floor. Oh, no, Sybil. Sybil. That's not good at all. What is this? Sewer map, yeah. Connecting to the amusement park. It should just be one, right? I've got cat hair all up them. Just one level. Okay, sewer system, easy enough. Let me see if I want to go... Okay, I can only go straight anyway, so let me swap my POV. That moaning's back. Maybe that moaning creature's what got her. The symbols are all on the walls. It's one of those beetle bugs. One of those weird things. Hey, ow! It just fell. I think I can walk over all of this stuff. I'm gonna go all the way straight and hope for nothing. Oh! They're not giving us anything. I don't see any. We need to go down this way. We've never been in the sewers when they've been haunted, or... What is that? Looks like a doctor. Actually, now that I look at it, it looks like a doctor in like a lab coat, right? But then it also kind of looks like those skin creatures, like the skin things that we've been seeing everywhere. Just not as fleshy because of the green goo. Let's go this way first and hope for something. Yes, yes, yes. It's nice. It's nice to us. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Handgun ammo. We're literally in the gutters. Our mind's in the gutter. Right, this is the right place. Was there anything in here? Just another one of the symbols. Okay, change my POV this way. Beetlebug. Oh my goodness, the friend. He's got a friend above. What is that? Voles! Voles! They're like little voles. Or mole rats. I'm already losing HP. I'm not doing too hot. I'm just gonna run through. Oh no! I picked the wrong path. It's gotta be that way, right? It's gotta be. Did I miss? I missed the tunnel. Oh no, I missed it. 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 It's back here. Those little small things. Ow! It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Oh, shoot. I am just messing this up. What? This is horrific. This is horrific. I hate it. Hold on. We have to find a way across. What the heck? That's like horses on a carousel? Okay, we're out, we're out, we're out. There's so many creatures. There was no way I was going to be able to fight them all. Like, we're actually starting to run low on health. I've done a lot of panic moves. A lot of panicky moves. Let's equip the gun. I don't have a map for this place. No. I don't know if we're ever gonna get back to reality. I feel like it's all gonna be in this horrifying nightmare. Hey! Those weird squeaky things. So weird. It's like a childhood squeaky. There's another one. What in the world? Is it this way? There's so... Okay, we're back to the little knife children. Hey! Oh my gosh, it's these guys again. Great, because I so missed these. It's a carousel. What the heck? and the carousel. I'm so... I mean, there's children. There's no doubt. The only times we've ever seen those little mean creatures are whenever we're in childish areas. Sorry guys, this area is really hard for me to navigate. It's like the camera, I don't know, I think because I'm wanting to explore a lot of stuff, the camera and I are fighting. There's a save point. Oh. An amusement park that's normally meant to be fun. An ice cream parlor. And none of this stuff we can access. Yeah, it doesn't have like somewhere, it doesn't have a door. Doesn't have anything. There's no... We probably need to go towards... Look, there's more of the carousels. Did something bad happen at an amusement park? Like, I'm just trying to... There's so many trash cans. There's something here. I think I can get on this carousel. One ticket, please. Sybil. She's on the carousel? She must be on the carousel, yeah. She does not look so good. Sybil? 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 What? What is she doing? She has a... What do we... The ride's going. What am I supposed to do? Oh my gosh. Why is a wheelchair here? Another... She's getting off the ride. What are you doing? Ow! Am I a one hit? Am I a one hit kill? No way! Ah! Okay, wait. I got back up, but I don't have a lot of health at all. Oh my goodness. What are... Okay, we're just gonna have to blast her. We're gonna have to blast her. She's got a... I've got to shoot her using her own gun that she gave us. That's dirty. Let's do like a shotgun. Oh my gosh, I feel bad. What happened to her? The cold got to her. The cold had to have gotten to her. Where it stops, nobody will know. I don't know where she is. She's right there. Ah! I can't get shot by that. If I get shot by it, I might need to reload. Oh, the physical hits? She's getting a shotgun. I'm going down. Okay, what? I need to reload. What? Sybil? It is too difficult to pinpoint flying enemies. However, if Harry keeps to a wall to his back, he can be cut down blindside attack. He can cut down blindside attacks. Yeah, that's a fair point. Oh my goodness. She's okay. So we need to, okay, at least we had a save right here, but still. Sybil. I'm gonna have to get like a couple shots and then run away, I think. Okay, run. Turn around. Run. How many shotgun shells is she? Where's her? I hear her little... She's on it again. Where it stops, nobody knows. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna get hit like that. Let me go like this. I think I'm losing blood. Oh, how many shotgun shells do I have? Okay, I can definitely afford to put at least 6 more in her and still have some left over. But Sybil, why? Did you see her eyes? They were horrific. Ow! She hits hard, let me tell you. Oh my goodness, she hits hard. Dang. I'm going down. You can only survive one gunshot wound, and you can get smacked by her twice. So I didn't heal because I didn't think I was gonna get. I need to figure out how to like strafe to the side. It is not always best to confront an enemy in front of Harry. I know it's better to run. I'm trying. Oh, she's difficult. She's really, really difficult to get. At least it starts us right at the fight, though. Like, right at the fight. I'm getting shot. I'm flopping. Pick me up. Get up. I don't like this way. I need to run the other way. I'm not somebody who can run this way. Ah, okay, we're gonna run this way, though. What? She shot me just like that? Wicked shot. I'm getting shot again. She's a disgusting shot. What? What am I supposed to do? I gotta run around and then I guess I've gotta shoot her and then run and then shoot and run. Okay, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna shoot, run, shoot, run. Yeah, we'll shoot and then run, shoot and then run. We'll treat it like a carousel. She's so difficult. Is she our like final boss? Oh, Sybil. Why'd you let whatever got you get you? I'm sure if she had the choice, she would have, but still. Okay, I'm taking that hit. That's fine. So we're gonna be in this running, but I'm gonna go ahead and pop a heal just in case. There we go. Okay, run. Let her start the carousel, if anything. We might encounter her again. Okay, she's right there. I don't like that. We're gonna do a lot of spirals, so just get ready, y'all. Ow. Dude, I gotta stop taking hits by her. Okay, she's moving it. Okay, get ready. Whenever she sees us, it will stop. She's right there. Shoot her. I'm getting shot. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and heal. No, wait, I'm actually good on health, even though she hit us. Okay, I'm going to put up the rifle on. We're gonna do rifle. We're gonna reload that. And, okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, run around. I like when she goes on the horse because then I can wait for her to... Yep. Then I can wait. And in fact, I wonder if you can actually... There she is. I wonder if I can aim at her. Oh! Run away! Okay. Come on. Where is she? She's right there. Ah! Come on. Okay, she's on the go. Where is she? She's right there. She's gonna shoot as soon as she can. Ah! I got hit. I gotta take a full med. Ah! Get up. Oh! Okay, run this way. Oh my goodness. She's laughing. Nothing's felt difficult until this moment. It's because of her dang, like... Jump back. No, get up. I just put like 6 rifle rounds into her. I have no more health bags. I don't even know what to do at this point. I put 6 rifle rounds into her. Who knows how many shotgun shells? Okay, we're gonna unequip. We're gonna put the shotgun on. I'm panicking. She's right there. Let her go on the carousel again. I wish I knew how strong she was. Like if I knew how many hits it took to get her. Okay, she's laughing and moving it. Okay, where is she? Okay, take a slow breather. She's hopping off of it. No, no, get me up. I'm gonna have to do it again. I'm going down. I'm going down. How? She's so strong. She is so incredibly strong. When Harry has beaten an enemy, make sure that it's completely taken out. Oh, I'm tracking. Maybe I need to hit her with like melee weapons. Maybe if I could keep her in a lock or cancel her ability to smack me. I don't know. Dang, it seems crazy too that you have to kill her because she's been helping you this whole time. I just flopped like a pickle. Get up. Okay, well that's, yeah. Yep. Wait, what if we took the light out though? If we did light out and snuck up on her, maybe she wouldn't be able to see us and then we could run. Let's try that. Let's try that. Wait, but I don't think I can aim my weapon until I have a light on. Okay, I don't know. I'm going to try a couple different things. I hope we've all gotten the smackdown of Sybil at least once in our playthroughs. I don't know. I'm going to get one shotgun shot here. Okay, where is she? Okay, let's go back this way. Whoa, where is she? She just pulled the gun out like she was gonna shoot. She's right there. She's trying to get on the horse. Okay, that did not work. Run this way. Wait, do I have my pistol on, by the way? Whoa! Why is she over here? Why is she over there? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Why is she right there? She just completely flipped directions. Can I use anything against her? I don't have anything. Just reset me. Reset me. Obviously I have to get enough hits on her, but the best I've done is if I run around. Hit her once, run around, hit her once, run around. But that's gonna take the entire day. I wonder if there's part of it is like when she's on the merry-go-round, if there's something specific that you can do. Man. Okay, let's test this. She's got to be the hardest boss. Okay. That was fun. I'm really glad that I got smacked by her. What? Like, what? Maybe I should use like a knife. Let's go shotgun, and also I need to refill that. This is just hard. This isn't even enjoyable. This is just hard. Having to move in a circle too on the D-pad is my weakness. Okay, there she is. Get ready. So you can shoot her once and then she's gonna pull out her gun and then run. Okay, get ready. I'm gonna run. I'm just gonna wait until she goes merry-go-round. Okay, she's back on it. Get ready. Here we go. Let her get off. Go like this. Whoa. Okay. It's another hit. Not dealing with it. No, sir. Okay, she started the merry-go. I wonder why in our nightmare we're dealing with a nightmarish cop who scares us on an amusement park. Like, this is truly the weirdest dream. I'm running into all the poles. Start up the merry-go, come on. Come on, Sybil. Start it. Come on. Okay, there she is. She's gonna start it. Maybe not. Never mind, she saw us, so she's coming after us. What? There's gotta be a faster way to do this. There she is. Okay, but she looks like she's kind of starting to bleed. I'm getting to... Oh! I wasn't in the right path. I don't know what's happening to me. My finger is going numb. Okay, get around. Do the circle. Wait for her to merry-go-round. It's my only foolproof plan. Okay, stay into the center. Wait till you find her. She's right here. Get ready. She's gonna shoot me. Oh, she missed. Nice. I don't know how. I was point blank, but I will take it. She's back on it. She's right there. I need to be mindful of that. Oh my gosh. Run! No! Get up, 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 get up. Dang it. Dang it, the second round. Get up, get up, get up. By the way, I've hit her 5 times. So she's received 5 shotgun rounds to the gut and still nothing. Oh no. Okay. Oh. I'm throwing it. I'm throwing it. I'm throwing it. I'm throwing it. Whoa. Okay, what's our health at? Okay, green, green, green. Okay, here we go. Wait for her to get down. Go, 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 run, run, run. What is that, 6? How many rounds is that in her belly? Let me reload. Okay, she's right there. Ah! There's something I'm missing with this fight. Cutscene, cutscene. Okay, it's going the other way. She no longer has bullets. Ow. Is she walking? Is she walking? She's free walking. She's no longer controlling this. We're both on it. Okay, I can't do what I did before, but this is okay. Okay. Let me see. I just have to find her. She's gonna get me! Ah! Hold on. I can't reload. Do I have no ball? Well, I can't reload because she's on me. Get off of me! Get her off! Get her off! She's throttling me! Run back this way! Oh my gosh, my status! I'm gonna have nothing left to my name after this, by the way. Shotgun shells? Nothing. What in the... Crazy cop. Come on. Maybe it's because I'm not being as effective. We did it! 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 I made it feel bad, but she was attacking me. Oh man. Oh my gosh. I don't even know. It's like something was inside of her brain and ate its way out. What in the hell? How could this have happened? I don't understand how things have turned in the last like hour of the gameplay. I was following along for... I mean, I felt like I was following along. What just happened? What just happened? That girl. That girl. The random girl.
I figured you'd show. Hold it right there. I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask.
Oh no.
What?
What? Was that a shot? Did she just have a gun? Magic. She has like, yeah, magic. It's magic. Talk about the writing on the wall.
What is this?
The pyramid. No, don't walk away. Okay, she's turning around. Is that the demon? The pyramid did something.
Where's Cheryl? Give me back my daughter.
Get her. Get her. Let's go. Get your daughter back.
At last, Alessa.
Alessa, the mystery girl.
Dahlia Gillespie? Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Alessa. This is the end of your little game.
Little game?
Mama?
What?
You've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa?
Alessa is her daughter?
I was careless. Thinking you couldn't escape from our spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown. That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Alessa, my dear little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
No! Get away from me!
Bad girl. Everything is ready. Let's go home.
What?
What's going on here?
Yeah. What? Okay, so there's actually magic, there's actually things happening. So who infected Sybil? What happened to Sybil? The nurse. That girl. Okay, wait. She's getting a twitch in her face. Is she evil now too?
Harry.
Lisa,
Yeah.
what happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
Lisa.
So I went to look in the basement, even though I was scared as hell.
Fair enough. I was too.
Like you said, there were these creepy rooms, but nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before. Like something happened there, but I can't quite remember somehow. What was it? Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock from when you were knocked out. Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No. You don't understand.
Oh?
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
I keep coming back to the examination room. Lisa! Damn! What's that? That sound. From down there. It's coming from the basement. The basement that she was talking about, right? There is a rumbling, and that is not my belly, despite me being extremely hungry right now, too. Okay, there's so much to Okay, so we went to an amusement park where we find that girl. We have no more shotgun shells. I just don't even... I don't know where to begin. I honestly don't know what to even guess or assume or... We keep coming back to the hospital, which maybe this is like in my memory, the hospital where my wife died. I just don't... It doesn't make sense. We keep coming back to this examination room and seeing this particular woman, Lisa. Oh no, this was not normally here. It's shaking. Is it an elevator?
I'm being summoned.
What?
What happened in this town? What could be making things like this? I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it.
This is,
Cheryl.
Yeah, but we still need to find her. And I don't think she's down at the bottom. Whatever it is, I don't think it's her. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, before we go, I have to go to the bathroom. If I can pause at all. We might go straight into a cutscene. Okay, I can pause. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I know this is intense. All right, we've got the cat in here too. She's gonna help me. So we're back in the hospital, but what part? I don't have a map for the part. What the heck? I think we should take this, the hammer, the emergency hammer. It's been my best friend through this playthrough, especially the hospital. A spigot? There's a key in a faucet, but I can't get it out no matter how much I pull. Can I whack it? No. Okay, key in a faucet. Go in every room. I hate not having a map. I'm a check off the map kind of person. I remember this room. That bird. The bird cage is locked. We hear a bird, but I don't see a bird. That's so creepy. What the heck? So let's talk about... Isn't that my daughter? Wasn't that Cheryl? Or no, it looked like... No. Phalig is carved on the door. Phalig? Hold on. We've seen that symbol before, guys. That symbol was on the TV. I'd recognize that anywhere. That symbol was on the TV. But also... That's a little girl version of Alessa. Is it Alessa? This is the antique store. What? Old clock. There's a square hole in the center of the clock. The hands of the clock is one of the hands of the clock is a key. I can't get it because of the glass cover. I can't break it like that. There's a save point right here. So, Alessa, who is she to that woman? It's called Nowhere. We're nowhere. So everywhere. This is a map. First aid kit. Okay, well that's kind of them. We've got bullets too. Okay, I don't like how they're outfitting us for something bad. Is there anything else in here? This thing's moved. This thing's not there anymore. I can't get over there. We're in nowhere. Wait for her to get closer. That woman's staying over there. She's coming over here. Maybe not. Yes, she is. She heard me. She heard me. She heard me. Kick her. I don't have to. Okay, let me bait out the other. Can't see anything. Where is she? Bait her out. I hate. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come over here. Yeah. Okay, we didn't get a map though. Wait, that's another one of those symbols. It's locked. We need one of the keys for this. It's locked too. The word Ophelia is carved on the door. Ophelia. You been on my mind. That's the basement. No, no. Can I go in here? Elevator, no. The word Haggith is carved on the door. Do you think that old woman started the cult and her daughter is the key to something of this? Of like summoning this demon in underworld? And is this all related to just... How would this be related to me? Maybe that's a sunflower, isn't it? Maybe I really am just... There's one desk here. Maybe I really am... Go home. Thief. Drop dead. Thief. There's flowers all in here. Go home. Thief. Drop dead. We're somehow in Midwich now. Kind of. There's a table. Any items? I guess maybe the items on the table, but I don't recognize those. They're nothing we've gotten before. Hold on. No, I'm pressing. Oh, wait. There are pliers, take them, yes. And a screwdriver, yes. Screwdriver for the glass, maybe? Not for the glass, but to unscrew it, possibly? That's weird. Go home, thief. Okay, so the basement led to the... We've seen the antique shop now. We've seen the school. That was a bit of the school. And we're in the hospital. What else did we get? Pliers? Can we take the pliers against that, the pliers against the key in the drain? It's gotta be. Yeah. This is strange. It's almost like a culmination of everything we experienced. All the locations on the map, save sewers, but I don't think anybody wants to see that. Okay, if he can't do it, we can use pliers. Absolutely. I know my way around some tools, so I feel confident in this. Yeah. Oh, man. I just don't get how Alessa and her mother fit into this. Am I holding the key now? No. Is it on the ground? Oh, it's on the ground. There we go. Pick it up. The key of Ophelia. Oh, each of the keys. The hand claw key must be the key for a different room too. That wasn't Ophelia. I'm gonna save again. Save often, save always. I can't get it because of the glass cover, but can you maybe use the screwdriver to take off the glass cover? No, I can't use it here. I also wonder if this is why I have the VHS tape still. Over right? Ophelia was down here. Is that Ophelia? No. That was just the normal locked door. It was this one, wasn't it? The yellow. Key of Ophelia. We're back in the hospital. The lock is jammed. What is that? Buttons. We're gonna need a code. to get through. That thing again, the Grim Reaper's list. But we don't recognize any of those names, even knowing the girl that we know now, right? There's gonna be people... No. What is this? Symbols, fish, I don't think I have. Oh, I can type in a numbers? Numbers? Okay, the fish were 0. Do each of these have a number next to them? Dog. Wait, okay, there's pictures up above. Although I cannot tell what those are. I cannot tell what that is. Is that like a cat? A dog? And are those the 2 fish? I think those are the 2 fish. I think it's like a... That can't be it, right? Is it that? That doesn't look like anything we see on it. That looks like the middle one. Okay, I can at least tell. And then it's something, something, 0. I'm gonna guess the crab. So I think it's 10, and that's 2 numbers if you're talking a 4-digit number. So if it's the dog next, it would be 10, 4, 0? 10, 4, 0? It's so hard to see what is on that other side. Oh, wait, is that... I don't know. 10... Wait, oh, I missed it. Wait, there's not a 0 on the list, though. That's not good. That's a bowl. Wait, that's a 4. Yeah, that's 4. Ginger, no. Oh, I just have to put it on... Oh, I don't know what that one is. Hold on. Is this the fish? But I can't do 0 for the fish, right? Is this 2 people dancing together? I've never seen that. Is that not a bowl then? 4. Fish is 0. Crab is 10. What is this? Scales is 2. I don't really... And then, did I get this one right though? Because it doesn't take 4 off. Yeah, 4 is still selected. Oh, I can press anything, that's why. Oh, okay. I guess let's go through the other rooms and see if we find any of the symbol codes. They might already be giving us everything we have, but we can try. Lock is jammed. Jammed. We need a key to get to one of the other rooms. Jammed. I've seen this plaque before too. Names engraved on a lithograph. The Grim Reaper's list. We saw that, yeah. Yes, the head count is set, young and old lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them, the frenzied uproar, the feast of death. Wait, it just told us what to do with it. Hold on. On a lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set, young and old lined up in order of age. Young and old. Then the pathway opens. We need to put them in the number, their age order. Did it say young to old or old to young? I would assume young to old, right? Hold on. Right. Oh, sorry, I skipped past it. I was skipping through. Yes, the head count is set, young and old lined up in order of age. So I would say young to old, I feel like, based off of that. Young and old, grimly... I'm so glad they came back and did something because I thought I was going crazy seeing this. There's a slate, so Albert. It would go Albert, Lydia, Edward, Roberta, Trevor. Albert, Lydia, Edward, Roberta, Trevor, but what am I supposed to do with that? I can put them in order. This must be the pathway. Do I need to spell out their names? Let me go back to that answer. That sheet has the answer. I just have to read it. I need to be mindful like the birds. You know where it said the birds, it was like the birds without voice, and then you had to use the notes that were duds. It's got to be something like that. Names engraved on a lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. Yes. Yes, the head count is set, young and old lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them, the frenzied uproar, the feast of death. Names engraved on a lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set, young and old lined up in order of age. Does it make a word or anything if you line it up? There must be a word that we can deduce from them. Oops. Okay, if you put Albert, Lydia, I need to write this down. I can't see. I need to write this down, guys. Do I have anything to write on? Oh, I have a sticky note. Okay, I have a sticky note. Hold on. I need a pen. I need a pen. I don't have a pen. Okay, shoot. Okay. Well, I don't have a pen. I don't know how to do this. I'm just gonna think. Okay, Albert, Lydia, Edward, Robert, Trevor, not Robert, Roberta. Albert. It's the first letter. A-L-E-R-T. Alert. Alert. It's the first letter. Or the backwards ones were not doing anything. Maybe. Yes. And it was young to old. Let's go. Okay. Oh, let's go. We've got to be close to the end. Come on. I want out of this hospital. That was really clever for a puzzle. Damn, that was so clever. Nothing helpful. If they didn't have the thing over there and all you had was the Grim Reaper's list, there was no way I was going to find out what that is. There was absolutely no way. Is that something right there? Nothing helpful. Just a bunch of boxes. Maybe when it said head count, it meant like the head of the word. And that's why the A. Oh, shoot. This is the morgue, isn't it? This reminds me of the morgue. The Star of David. An amulet of Solomon. An amulet. Amulet. What can I do with the amulet? I wanted to look up that S name that she kept saying. What?
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
What?
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry?
Don't hug her. Don't hug her. I feel like that might be a representation of my wife. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like it's that same thing that... It's... What? What is happening to her?
Lisa?
What? She's the same as everybody else walking around. I don't know, it just makes me think that that's his wife. Like, I don't know, her being in a hospital, maybe she didn't think that she was gonna die and I was kind of accepting that she was gonna, maybe I'm trying too hard to tie it to his life, but what is this music? I want to open it back up for her. I can. Wait, there's something here. This is such different music than everything else, but I don't know, I can't help but think that it's almost like we don't know his wife's name, but her saying that, being like, I'm like everybody else in here, I just hadn't noticed, is like maybe you not accepting that you're going to die, and then you realize you're no different than the rest of the people in the hospital too. Not that everybody dies in a hospital. Ask doctor to let me quit being in charge of that patient. It's too weird. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. Told the doctor I quit. I won't work at that hospital anymore. The room is filled with insects. Even with doors and windows shut, they get in to spite me. To the hospital. Feeling bad. Need to throw up. But nothing comes out. Vomiting only bile. Blood and pus flow. Okay, this and the music are not quite fitting together, but blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. I try to stop it, but it won't turn off. Need drug. Help me. Was that her diary then? This was this room. There was nothing different in here. I had come out and that was the cutscene, was her doing that. And that's the diary. There's the diary on the floor. I asked the doctor to let me quit being in charge. Maybe this was, it's too weird with that patient. It's too weird. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. That feels too real. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. Told the doctor I quit, won't work at the hospital anymore. The room is filled with insects, even with the doors and windows shut. Feeling bad, wanting to throw up, blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. Need drugs. That's so interesting. I had to like double check to make sure that I am not running a different game. Wait, this wasn't open before. The music's subsiding. This wasn't open before. Oh wait, this maybe was. This is the basement. Okay, this is where I've been before. I have now that was weird. The music's completely changed. I have that amulet now, but I don't know. There's no way that you can use the amulet here. It's a square in the center, right? Mm-mm. And I still have a screwdriver. What's this one again? The bird. Right, I need a key. But I don't have the bird key. I had the Ophelia key. I need to go back to the animals, but I haven't seen... Oh my gosh! Okay, get off of me. Get off, get off, get off. Rotate around. Okay, I'm in a constant loop of them just grabbing me. I'm going down. Get him! Get him! Get her! Oh. Brutal. I feel like any room that I've been in is getting... Oh. The back. Oh. Was there something else in here that... No, this key that I've already been in and I've already gotten. It's like they put people where you've already been. Okay, we need to go back and look at that thing. The other puzzle. We have to go back in Ophelia room. Ophelia. Okay, so we went there. I think we're done with that. This is fully locked. Let's just double back to everything we have. This room. This room. So none of those symbols look like the symbols we have. They're all different symbols. The symbol's 4 and it's a lamb. Fish, 0. The scales, but that's like the weird thing is that's not an animal. Scales of justice. The arms of justice. A little crab. A little Krabby Patty. And then we've got a ram. People. 2 kids. And a minotaur, assuming? Half person, half horse thing? I don't know if I haven't found any of those. I was hoping to get answers in that other door. Maybe there's something that they have in common. I mean, I can't go through any other door. Oh, I don't want to have to look it up. I'm trying to like allow myself the grace to look up things if I'm feeling like I'm not gonna figure it out. There has to be a reason. None of them are the same. There has to be something that they all share. But what does a fish and a scale of justice have in common? You know, like what? I just don't even know. 2 scales of justice. 2, okay. 2 scales of justice. Well, it's 1 scale, but it has 2 things. Has 2... It's like even, like 50-50. 2 sides of a coin. But then by that, you'd have 2 fish. The fish should be 2. It's like a yin and a yang. There's 1 ram, but the number 4. 4 little sheepies. And then a crab's 10. I mean... They're all like people or animals, but the scales throw me off. I mean, I guess what do like people and animals have in common? Fingies, eyeballs, body parts, limbs? But a scale doesn't have limbs. Unless, because they're called you would call them like arms, right? Let me look at scale. Would you call scales arms? Let me look up scale of justice arms. Scale of justice. Arms? I'm gonna look up that and see if anything. It says equal arm balance. Those are called arms. Vintage metal arm decorative. They're called arms. Creatures and animals all have arms, legs, limbs. So if these are, wait a minute, and it has 2 arms. How much do you want to bet? No, but the fish have, well, now the fish wouldn't have an arm. It would have fins, which is maybe why it's 0. The ram has 4 legs. Hold on. A crab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you're counting the little, which would equal 10, which means we need to count the limbs on the creatures. Hold on. This has to give us the clock too. What is this? This is a ram, right? What about the tail? I'm gonna go by legs. I'm gonna do just legs. So actually we can keep it on 4. And this is what, babies? So if we're doing, well, no, wait, but the scales were, and the crab was arms and legs, so it needs to be both. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? 8 limbs. Let's try that. Also, I think these symbols look like the horoscope stuff. A crab, Cancer. Ram, Aries. I only know those two because my best friend is, I know I'm an Aries, so I only know those two, but I know that there's the other, what is this creature? What is this? The shooting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then this one would technically be 6. Hot diggity dog, we got it. That's amazing. That is such a clever puzzle. That is so smart. This is a stone of time. I think so, because are there fish? Are fish like a horoscope thing? I don't know. Wow, the scales of time. Oh! Come here. Trying to sneak up on me like that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That's right. Try sneaking up on me one more time. It's so sad, too, because she looks like the rest. Oh, that's not where I need to go. It's over here. Was it this? Is that my way through? Now I'm just terrified. I'm terrified. I'm terrified. I just want to be out. There's only so much your heart can take with this game. Like, the game is incredible, but like your heart just starts to feel like, oh, there's too much happening. I need to save after everything. I can't believe we got that. It was I did have to Google if, like, what they called the scales of justice, like the arms, but still, I will take that. Oh. Okay. Clock. So now we just need to do this. What is the piece? Stone of time, large stone with a clock face. Design this pillar with astrology chart hanging from it. Well, there you go. Yeah, it was astrology. The key is gonna fall out, and then we can use the key to unlock the other door. Maybe it's the door to the... So when it rung, it broke the glass. The key of the Haggith. Right, we still have a couple more doors, guys. We still have the Haggith door and then the other door. And I have the star or the pendant. This was Haggith. The key of Haggith. The key of Haggith is just for the elevator. Do I need to go to the second floor now? Am I on the first floor or the second floor? Okay, we're gonna go down here. Get ready to knock her out. Come on. Okay, she's down. Let's test these doors. We're on the second floor. Oh, shoot. So we're having to go all through the hospital again. Nothing. Jammed. There has to be a route for us. There. What is this? There's something right there. Oh, ammo. Don't mind if I do. I feel so bad. So Sybil's gone. And now... the crest of Mercury. So we have a star and a crest. There's something right here too. A ring of contract. Marriage? A ring of contract? I'm sure some people look at marriage like a contract. Could be. We got a lot of odd bits and bobs. Oh. I just turned around the wrong way. Ow! Yeah. Let's go ahead and take a health vial because we got... Oh my gosh, we're still green? Didn't I take 2 things? Let me look at these items, by the way. Ring of contract. Rustic, hefty looking ring of an unknown material. Amulet is a star-shaped object with 6 corners named after the ancient magician. Crest of Mercury. Snake in the symbol of a Mercury signifies alchemy. There was an... Okay. We need to try the 3rd floor too. I can go across here? Oh gosh. I don't know. I want to check this room too. Man, we're all like doing the hospital all over again. Feels so weird. We also need to go to the 3rd floor too. Okay, let's test every room. Lock, jam, jam lock. Can't go over there. Let's test this. Jammed. Unlocked. So I can go back up that way, I guess. Where is she? Where is she? Where are you? That's 2. You ready? Oh, she held me. She held me. Swing! 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 And kick. And kick. Must be this the girl. And kick. Okay, there's nothing at the end there. There's something here. Oh my goodness. That thing. Do you guys remember this? The steel plate is screwed into the wall. But now I can use... So some of the things that I discovered earlier in the hospital, we came back around to. Yeah, including the... Hold on. There's a key. There is a key. Electricity is flowing to the key. I'll get shocked if I grab it now. We would need like a rubber plate or something, right? We would need... I'm gonna use all 3 of these just for funsies because I can. Okay. Okay, so we'll have to come back in here. I bet that's the bird key. That's gotta be the key for the bird. Dun. That means we can probably get to the 3rd floor by the stairs. Bullets. It's funny, I haven't really used any of the other weapons, have I? Like we had bullets and then, oh, this desk. Wait, what is that? A camera? Why the camera? Camera with a flash. Camera with a flash. A disposable camera with a flash. It's kind of funky. Okay, we need to find something that can... Wait a minute. I just came out that door. Oh, I see. Okay, but I'm actually not any closer then because I have a ring and 2 other objects and this door is locked. Alec. This was the bird. I need the key. To get to the key, I need the other thing. This was this room. I already got this room. I don't think there's really... I guess I can save again. But I'm not feeling like there's anything I haven't been to. Oh my goodness. We need to go this way. That's the door that we have left to get into. This is here. Let me save again. What about all of these are like items, artifacts? No, not really. They're not really artifacts. What are they? Go back in here. Let's go to the 3rd floor. We need to get back to the elevator 3rd floor. That'd be the only place we haven't gone. Okay. So we're on the 1st floor, I guess. Yeah. So we need to go all the way up to the 3rd floor, I think. Yes. What in the demonic? What are those are like the same buttons that we had to press for the other thing. Same kind of buttons. How would I begin to know? Wonder what they worship. Do we have to guess? I had this like random, I don't know, I was just thinking about this. No. Crest and Mercury. I'm wondering if we can use them on this. Is there nothing else up here? I don't think you can make these symbols with this many buttons, right? Like you couldn't make like a Star of David with this, could you? No. Not really sure what to do about that then. Okay, wait. But there's 3 cups, so let me try to use these items here. No. You know what? Can ya blame a girl? Right, so let's go back down to the first floor, I guess. Maybe there's something in the basement again. Let's go back down to first floor. I don't know. Wait a minute. This is the basement. Okay, let's go down basement. This is my normal corridor, but was there anything I missed? The classroom. Thief, go home. Maybe we have to leave maybe we need to leave something on the desk? Like maybe we need to put, if it's a thief and we stole something, maybe we need to put a camera with a flash. Camera with a flash. I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck. I mean, I've gone into nearly every door. Wait, maybe if we use the camera with the flash on the bird, maybe we can see the bird? Possibly? Where's the bird room? Because I can hear a bird, but I don't see a bird. The bird cage is locked. No. I'm really trying hard here. I know my key, but I don't have anything to be able to get that key. I need like a glove. The elevator doesn't appear to be working. It's also wild that that's an elevator too. That's our save room. There's nothing else we can do there. This is our basically 2 hall room, like our jammed. I know we can get through there, but hold on 1 second. Let's just double check all the jams. This is this room, but we got everything in this room. Y'all know me, we double back, and if we don't find it, then we'll look up a guide. This one we already went in. This was all of these with the sparking thing. There wasn't anything else I can do. If I touch it, I'll get electrocuted, right? Yeah, there's... I'm like, use everything, use it all. Blast it out. I can't pick up the stone on the ground, right? I'm like fairly certain I can't. No. Let's go through the... Okay, so we are done with this end of the hall. We need to go over here to this side. This is the only other side. And now that we're over here... Locked. Locked. Over here. Okay. What was this? This was the artifacts. Maybe you have to rearrange the artifacts? Let's test it. Nope. Unless I'm like looking the wrong way, but yeah, there's all these like cushions. There's 1, 2. Look, you can see like there's park benches and something. Need a little bit of rubber. Right. Go back over here. Jammed. The way is shut. Jammed. So the things we need to do are the third floor. Third floor weird buttons. Wait. What about the Grim Reaper's list, maybe? Maybe you type in, no, but there's not letters there. Anyways, we have one at the end of the hallway here. We've got the key, we've got the bird cage, and then we've got one more door. Clotheslining myself. And one more door. I don't think any of these will work, but I'm just gonna try. That could be a key. No. I think I need to look it up. I definitely feel stuck. Like I think I've gone to every place. Okay. Okay, let's look it up. I know, I don't want to just sit here for 20 minutes and try to wrap my brain around this. So where are we? We're nowhere. Okay, like I said, you guys also, I will drop the spoiler-free GameSpot Silent Hill guide for you so you guys can know which one I was using as well. Okay, so it says save. Did you catch that? All right, go through the Ophelia door with your key. Go straight next to the double doors in this room. Okay, that was my astrology puzzle. Then it tells you type in alert. Wow, this one is, it doesn't even tell you that it's a puzzle. It just tells you exactly what to do. That's kind of sad. Oh, it's so much more fun when you get it yourself. Go straight into the other room, get the item on the wall, head to the other room. Oh, this is so cool. It tells you to go back in to see her. Remember when we found the poem? It actually tells you to go back in. I can see why too, because if it's your first time, you'd really want to see that. Okay, use the clock. Go through Haggith. Go elevator. Go to the third floor on the left. Be sure to pick up the ring of contract. Go through the double doors in this hall and unlock the double doors. I did that. Before you go, do two things. Pick up a camera and go back. At the end of the hall, there is a door. Go through it and the screwdriver. We saw that. Double doors you unlocked lead to the main hallway. We saw that. So go back to the elevator and go to the third floor. The doors have locks on them. The left door solution is as followed. But I don't like that because that doesn't tell you how to get that. Like how to, so I know at this point, so it's I guess it's saying like am I supposed to use the camera? I can't use the camera on the doors. It just tells you exactly which buttons to press on and off on the elevator, but I don't want to do that. I want to know exactly like how you would come to that conclusion for the third floor. So let's go up there and let me try taking a picture of I will try to take a picture of the altar and just see if that provides you the solution. It didn't say to do that. Like it didn't say to take a picture of it, but there's got to be something. It also said to make sure that you use this. Like you can't use the camera there. So then how are you supposed to know how to do this? Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. I need to look up a different guide because this just tells you what to do if you get stuck. Oh, my phone died. My phone just died. Okay, guys, we're going to look this up together. I'm going to be looking in a different direction, but let me see. That's so random. Okay, let's look up Nowhere, Silent Hill. Third floor puzzle. I want to know how you got here. Nowhere, Silent Hill puzzle. Okay, that's not giving me the right information. We're gonna find this out. I guess I should type Silent Hill 1, shouldn't I? Otherwise, it's going to think I'm talking about something else. Okay, we got that. We got that floor puzzle. Ooh, do, 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 do. Nowhere. Okay, I'm going to click this walkthrough and see. Okay, chapter 9, nowhere. Birdcage we saw. Okay, we saw the engraved words and the letters, so we did that. So now it's just the... We did the Haggett door. We did the Haggett door. Okay, there should be... Wait. Okay, here we go. Unscrew the plate. Once you've taken the plate, you'll notice another key, but it seems to be trapped with electrical wires. The only way to get the key is to cut off the power to the wires so you can get it. Since you can't grab the key, you want to leave the room, heading to the previously locked doors. This will somehow take you back to the first floor. We saw this. You need to figure out where the elevator is so you can take it up to the third floor. We just did that. Once you've found the elevator, head up to the third floor as planned. You'll find another altar that seems to be there waiting for you to come along. Take a look at all the possible items that are contained within this altar, and you should be able to find a few things interesting during your visit there. There should be a picture on both sides of the wall with a description under both of them, one that reads, "The light illuminating the darkness," while the other says, "The light to the future." This is the time to take out the camera that you found and flash it in front of both pictures on the wall. Okay. I didn't examine the altar enough. That was it. I didn't go up to these pictures. I mean, the light illuminating the darkness. There's been so few times that we've looked at the paintings or the pictures. There you go. That makes so much sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, let me look at it. So it's a little choo-choo-choo and then a little choo-choo. Let me see. Okay, and then a do. Okay, so a little do and a thing and then a do-do. Okay, let's go over here. So this one is all of these. Wait. Light illuminating the darkness. The light that illuminates the darkness. That's so clever. What an amazing game. I think it's the flip side, actually. I think it's the reverse. Hold on. Oh, I gotta do the center. That's what it was. I missed the center too. The light illuminating the darkness. Yeah, so I think it would be like this. Hold on. Let me do this one first. Wait. No, that's right. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it wants you to... The light illuminating the darkness. I'll try it this way first. That was so clever. Oops. That's it. That door's unlocked. Then we go up here and it should be the flip, so the reverse. This is the light to the future. The light to the future. All right, we've got reverse, arrow, and then an L. Reverse, arrow, L. Oh, I'm nervous. Reverse, so I think it was this way. Actually, I could be wrong. Arrow. Also, is it the whole way or is it just that little? Let me just double check. It is, okay. Right. Let me just double check. Is that the full length or is that like 2 down? That's the full length. Okay, full length, full L, and then the upper quadrant. So full length. So we need to go boom, boom, boom. Should be that. And then this one should be this way, this corner. And then we just need to do an L. We might have to do the inverse though. Yeah. So it's the inverse. I don't like how these look fleshy. Okay, reverse these. That should be it. Oh, you know what? It's this one. This one's wrong. Is it this way? I think it's this L. But then I did it wrong here. But it completely resets if I do it wrong, so that's why I'm just trying to run with it. Because if I back out, it'll completely throw it out. I don't like this screaming. I feel like a tea kettle's popping off. There we go. That's it. Okay, let's go in this side first. That's the birdcage key. Nice. All right, birdcage key done. We'll just have to go unlock it. Medicine? That's nice. There's another book on the floor, I think. No, I can't read that. Is that it? There's nothing else? There's just a medicine? Feels weird. Can I read this one? No. There's something right there. There's a botanical reference book. Don't need to read it now. Botanical reference book. Okay. Guess we'll come back to that later. Okay, so let's head back down, use the bird key cage, and that might give us something to do. The noise is back. I hate it. Okay, let's go back to first floor. Bird key. Wait, bird key cage was. Well, I'll go back to first floor anyway. I think it was first floor. Ah! Okay, nobody's back here. Let's go over here. The bird key cage. A bird in a cage. Maybe. I definitely think that's symbolic. Okay, there's our last key. Yes. And then, but then what's the other key to? It's a bit strange. Let's go heal first, or let's go save first. Because I'm also, okay. Save here. Nowhere. It's the, I really do like all the different things coming together and colliding. What is it? This was the basement at the time. Whoa, hey! What the heck? That's one of those... It's one of those things. I didn't even know that... Whoa, there's more. There's more. It's locked. Bethor is carved into it. Bethor? Bethor. I feel like I'm about to summon a demon. What in the ladle soup? We've got ammo? No, that's not ammo. What in the world? Is that a door over here? No. Oh, I didn't see that. Is that a wooden sword? The chain is missing a link. There's a dagger of Melikor. Oh no. 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 Use the dagger. Use the dagger. Game over? What? Wait, it's a good thing I saved, but sorry, what? I'm so confused. Maybe you need to lock that up before you go somewhere? Wait, what just happened? Because I pulled the dagger out, it must have killed me? I guess? I'm so glad we saved. I'm so glad we saved. But wait, what just happened? I pulled the dagger out, which caused it to... Get off of me. Oh, that's so strange. Maybe because the dagger was keeping the creature inside. Okay, wait. Let me assess this. Yeah, I mean, I maybe can go in and just like, let's come back. You know what? We'll come back. Okay, so that's the new door. That's Bithor. Bethor. So we've got the door of Bithor. Like everything wants to kill me in here. Oh, I remember this. This was where the, oh, I can't go that way. This was where, oh, I always thought there was something right there too. Oh, nice medical supplies. Yes, please, give me health drink. Okay. And more something, more ammo. Yeah, wait, what is that? Jelly beans. Does everything want to kill me down here? Oh, a key. What? The key to Bethor is in the jelly beans? What the heck? I'm gonna save. Our time has come. Wait, but usable, right? Our time has come. We're putting it back in. This is why we've held on to this for so long. Oh, let me consume some good. Okay. Use it. Maybe we'll see something new.
What is it? Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why? What is keeping that child alive? I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
That was Lisa, right? Wasn't that Lisa's face? I won't tell a soul. What? Okay, wait, I want to use it one more time. What? I won't tell a soul. Okay, I'm back here. It's the same. But Lisa, that was her red sweater. We know what her red sweater looks like. That had to have been her, right? A child was severely burned from maybe the fire that happened here, but maybe what would that represent in his dreams, you know? Like, what would that... Okay, we're going over here. That was the one I just went into. So, what door is this? Aratron something? Aratron. Whoa. Nothing unusual except for somebody's a collector. Hello. Okay, we have a save point down here, which is really nice. I do need to run to the bathroom and I will be right back. But child's room. Okay, I don't like that we're in the child's room and this child collects a lot of butterflies, but I'll be right back. Okay, come on. We got this. So we've got the butterflies. Oh, that's the save. I was like, oh, it's interacting on the butterfly. Oh, no, it's the save again. So we have a child's room. None of this stuff is of any use. Isn't that Alessa's? A child's drawings are scattered on the floor. A girl's clothing hangs on the wall. 6, maybe 7. Must be a kid about that age. My daughter, perhaps? There's an old fairy tale picture book of animals and plants on the shelf. It's locked. Thou possess them to guard thy spirit. Invoke 5 rites, unveil thy fate. Look, you can see the star. Hold on, let's try using that. I see it. Do you see what I see? Oops, wrong thing. Yes, I used the Amulet of Solomon. But wait, that's not enough. It's saying that it's still... Hold on. That must mean that I need to put other things on it. So let's use this. The crest of Mercury. Where did that go? In the middle. And then the ring, right? Key of Bethor. It won't take the ring of contract. You can't use it here. There must be 2 more symbols that I have to get then. Dang it. Okay, let's go back out. Okay, we're here. Yeah, I mean, there's 2 more rooms, so that does make a lot of sense. And we do have to find that weird room. The kitchen thing, the kitchen monster. Drawings on the wall. Eyeballs. Cheryl. Cheryl, girl. What happened? Oh, yes, an Og. I'm not saying it right, but the floors and walls are covered with graffiti. What the heck? Let's see if that thing goes in the child's room too. So it's interesting that we have this child's place right here. All the way down in the basement is the child's room. Let's try to use it. I don't know. Okay, that's one. That means that there has to be 1 more symbol, right? Unless, let me double check. Yeah, I can't go through. There must be 1 more symbol. That is Cheryl's clothes, right? I thought it was Alessa's. But maybe Alessa... What if Alessa and and her mother are like supposed to depict a really bad relationship between a mother and the Bethor Keep? A mother and a daughter, and like a strained relationship where they're against each other. And so maybe it's once again kind of going back to me trying to protect my relationship with my daughter and save myself power. The generator is working. Do you want to press the switch? Yes. So we just turned the power off. Oh, for the electricity. The key. The key should be safe to take now. Yeah. We should be able to grab that key, but where was it? Was it on the 2nd floor? Yeah, I think it was on the 2nd floor. Ah, the wires that happened to be there. It's one of those shadow things. Oh, there's 2. Ah, it's on me. Now we've got like shadow children. Kick this one. Okay. Now oh, I think it's at the very end of this hallway, if I remember correctly. Is it here? Mm-hmm. And now it's not sparking anymore. So we have our last key to our last room, which should show the last thing for the last... Yes, so maybe we have to use the ring there because we still have our ring and that wasn't used on the wall. I guess we can just take the elevator, but there should be a faster way to get there. Hold on. Where's the other path? Is it at the end of this hall? No, this is the end of this. Oh, which means that it should be... Sometimes my orientation's off because of the order at which we are. Hold on. Ah! Again, I think that the doctors and the nurses are so much easier to take on. I think it also is like the terrifying part about it at the same time, though, is that, you know, to us, doctors and... I'm gonna save again because I'm so nervous. Doctors and nurses, like, you think of being comforting, you think of being protectors in a way, right? Like, taking care of you. And they're being distorted in this. Like, it's really terrifying. What is this? Now I want to interact with every painting. Cards are scattered on the floor. Okay, last door. And then whatever's behind that child's room.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk? is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell. Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
I almost feel like they're talking about me. Like I don't know if like my daughter or my wife was like one half of the soul, and now they want to take my daughter too, or they want to take me to get enough. And now I'm thinking, I'm like, oh, are these like, is this like tactics of, you know, like our internal inner demons trying to take advantage of the moment? And Disc of Ouroboros. I don't know. That's a very interesting scene. Alessa. If Alessa does kind of look like my daughter, but in an older version, I wonder also if that's like, if Alessa is our wife, because she does look kind of like an older version of our daughter. So it's like Alessa's our wife, our late wife, and the old hag is the one that took her away. And now the old hag also wants to take us away, or our daughter away too, to fully claim the soul or something. I don't know, something weird. I need to know what this is the kitchen thing. No, it's not. What am I supposed to do with... Okay, hold on. There's just one more. I need to get that sword. What does it say? The chain is the missing link. We can use the ring. No. Don't take the dagger. Don't take the dagger. Hold on. We can use the ring to tie that together, I bet. Yes. That way that little doesn't come out. So now we can take the chain is fixed with the ring. So now we have the dagger and we can take it, and I don't get... It's locked. Sucker! I feel like all of us got by that, right? Like there's no way that... There is no way that you just walk into that and know to put the ring there without having fallen once. I mean, I guess by this point in the game, you should know that it wants you to... Save. It wants you to figure it out like that, I guess. Like, I guess everybody kind of comes onto it different and like figures it out differently, but it's locked. So you need this dagger and then the seal, right? And then the last thing is the seal. A ring of a snake biting its own tail. That's 6 different pieces. The Disc of Ouroboros. Is it unlocked?
Come along. No.
Cheryl.
No, I don't want to. Do what Mommy tells you now.
Wait, that's supposed to be Alessa.
Just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all.
Or is that Cheryl? It's Cheryl.
I don't want to do it. It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too.
Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just 2 of us. Please understand.
Oh,
wait.
Yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong.
Wait.
Mommy!
Why didn't I see this before? There's no
Hold on.
reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself.
Mommy?
Wait a minute. What if that is there? What? Okay. What if there's a reason that the grandmother or that lady is kind of manifesting with this like tie too? Like, I'm pretty sure that's not a scarf. I'm pretty sure that's like a tie. Like, and I picture, you know, like classic, like men's tie. That's what I'm kind of getting from it. And just in that moment when she's pulling for Cheryl and saying like, just let me have a little bit of your power. I wonder if that's supposed to be like the dark side of him trying to come out of his own addiction or shadow or whatever it is, like the sadness and loss of his wife, and he's clinging to his daughter and trying to take that power from her to heal himself, or for her, like the mother, like trying to take it. But then I was also sitting there and I was like, he's now going to have to take on the role of mother and father now that he's a single parent as well. And so I don't know. There's so many things and thoughts that I have with this. The lock is jammed, but man, can I look at these? Same paintings, same kind of paintings. Gosh, that's an interesting scene.
Dahlia.
There she is.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
The one that looked like Alessa. He didn't recognize her.
You are the only one who thinks so.
Yeah.
Why? Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens.
I feel that.
He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh. Everyone will be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand.
If he were to just give in.
This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away. When we return to the true paradise, my daughter will be the mother of God.
Not sure about that one.
It's awakening. It's awake. Now no one can interfere.
Cheryl!
Give up. That person no longer exists. This is a god descended among us to reach out and save us.
Oh, is this like him maybe realizing? Whoa. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. It is moving towards me. Is this like my biggest fear if I were to, you know, turn my back on my daughter or something? Is that she'd end up, I don't know, getting indoctrinated into some kind of like cult and Ow! Okay, oh no, I'm already getting hurt. Oh no! I don't have a lot of stuff at all, guys. Rifle, I don't know how to dodge that like electricity. Ow. Am I even getting them? I'm getting heartbeats again. I'm low HP. I've got to use everything, but I think I'm gonna go down. Ow, 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 ow. I'm getting full. Hold on. Use. I gotta run. I gotta run. Run. Ow. How am I supposed to avoid that? I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay. I might have gotten it.
Daddy.
Cheryl!
Cheryl.
Thank you, Daddy. Goodbye.
What? I freed her? I freed her?
Can't be. Can't leave like this.
Mm-mm.
This can't be happening. Cheryl! Cheryl!
What? What? I'm sorry, what? Is it because I killed her? I'm so confused. I guess because I shot her? Was I supposed to just let her attack me? Was I supposed to run up to her? Maybe I shouldn't have fought her. What? What? Did I have anything in my inventory? Okay, we have a save point. I'm going back. Because what just happened? Thank you, Daddy. And then she left. So what, did I kill my own daughter, essentially? And I succumbed to the darkness? What? Okay, this has to be like the worst ending possible. There's multiple endings, right? There's gotta be. Ending theme. There has to be. I'm just... What? What? Okay. You guys know me. I like to go through the... What? Okay, I want to stay on... I want you guys to experience this with me, so we're gonna dive back in and like skip all of that, and then I'm gonna go up and try to talk to her instead of shooting her. But she was electrocuting me. Like, I don't understand. How? What? I don't even know what happened. Oh, special thanks. I have so many things that I want to talk about with this game, and I have so many questions. I have more questions now that that's the ending. But so at the very end, when she's talking about, okay, wait, it's basically done. So what just happened? What just happened? I died. I flatlined and left my daughter alone. Is that what happened? Lisa Garland, yeah. Dr. Kaufman? Kaufman, yeah. Sybil. Dang, Sybil got done dirty. So I ended up dying, and I left my kid alone. So I was fighting for my life and for my daughter, and I didn't save her. Cheryl Mason. Oh, man. Okay, I don't remember this woman at all. Alessa Gillespie? I don't remember her. Like, I remember when she encountered her, but I only ever remember her looking like my daughter. Yeah, Dahlia. These are actually hilarious cutscenes for them. And then the man himself. So I ended up, I guess all of that is you trying to fight for your life so that your daughter's not left alone in the accident? Harry Mason. I don't understand. I guess I would need to know. Game results, normal. Oh, ending was bad. I am not surprised by that at all. Game clear 1, saves 62. Continues 11. 9 hours, 41 minutes, 10 seconds. Walking distance, running distance. Items. I got 148 out of 204. That ain't bad. I mean, well, that's pretty bad. Defeated enemies by fighting, defeated enemies by shooting. Shooting style, your rank. It's okay to save. Wait, is there a chainsaw? And there's gasoline. You know what's, I'm gonna save right here. News, next fear. What is next fear? What? Okay, I can understand why people love this game so much. Wait, whoa, I'm not trying to go again. No. No. Okay, I was thinking about going back in, but I'm wondering if I didn't even have a different result. Like, I don't even know if I could go back in if anything would be different. I don't know what causes the endings that you get. I guess we should look that up. Like, okay, let me grab, because my phone was charging. Let me grab my phone and let's walk and talk. Endings, thoughts, feelings. I feel so... I don't even know what I feel. I wonder how my ending was so bad. I'm trying to think back to moments where I thought I even had a choice of what to do. You know? Like, okay, hold on 1 second. All right, guys, let's talk Silent Hill. I'm going to look up the endings so we can see what the heck just happened. I do remember, like, from the second one, people talking about how there's different endings, but I didn't realize... I don't know. I guess it's the same thing with that one. I never went on to do a second playthrough, so I do want to do a second playthrough of Silent Hill 2 with you guys. I don't understand. Okay, let me look up Silent Hill 1 endings. I'm trying to think back to what caused me to get such a bad ending. Silent Hill 1 endings. Explained. Okay, here we go. Silent Hill 1. I do want to say before we read any of this, my overall experience of all of this, despite being absolutely like shell-shocked and stunned in this moment, is I loved it. Like, hands down. I left every single time that I had a recording session of this. So this was split up into 3 different times. I left being like, I'm addicted to this. I want to play all of them. This is such a cool feeling that it leaves you in. I love how much it plays with your own personal fears and not so much like, yes, there's some scary monsters and things, but it's you battling yourself a lot in the game. Like, you worrying about what's in the dark, you worrying about, you know, your health and things like that. But there's a lot of fear that comes in from yourself, you know? Okay, so there's 5 endings. So there's 5 endings in the original Silent Hill. Dependent on several actions the player can make, overlook, or decide. I bet you I started to overlook things. Man. All right. I just got the worst ending. I probably got the worst ending. The 5th ending is a secret joke ending. Okay, so the good ending is the best outcome for the story, and it sees Harry, Sybil, and the baby all escape Silent Hill alive. So just so that we're clear, there is an element of like Silent Hill is real. He was really traveling there with his child, and he encounters this, but is the darkness all within his head? Is that what's in his head? To achieve this outcome, all players will need to find the glass vial and the motorcycle gas tank at the resort. Did I even explore the resort? Did I even go to the resort? I feel like I wasn't in the resort at all. To achieve this outcome, players will need to find the glass vial in the motorcycle gas tank, save Kaufman in Annie's bar, and use the unknown liquid on Sybil while she's in her parasite form for a boss fight. She wasn't in a parasitic form for us. Motorcycle gas tank. I knew it. Do you guys remember the town? Like, so when we got up from the sewers and we were supposed to be at the resort, I must have not gone into the resort for one. I guess I went straight to the boat. I don't know why. Oh my gosh. So yeah. And then Annie's bar, and then the unknown liquid on Sybil. The unknown liquid on the floor in the hospital. The good ending. The standard good ending for the game sees Harry escape from Silent Hill with the baby, but Sybil remains trapped within the town. The only difference is in how this ending is achieved compared to the plus version. So Sybil, while in her boss fight, instead of using the unknown liquid on her parasite form. Okay, so if you kill her, so that's the arguably good ending. So you would still need to save Kaufman and get the motorcycle gas tank. I'm really frustrated with my ending that I got. UFO ending, what bad, the worst possible outcome for everyone involved, which sees Harry dead in his car, wrecked on the side of the road. This ending is achieved by not finding the motorcycle vial and choosing to kill Sybil when she's turned into her parasite form. Okay, so I didn't do anything wrong at the very end with my daughter. Correct? The only thing the reason why I got the bad ending is I didn't even find the motorcycle. Wait, that's really hard to do. The bad plus ending, this sees only Harry and Sybil escape from Silent Hill. To achieve this ending, players need to not find the hidden motorcycle tank vial located in the resort while still using the unknown liquid. Okay, sorry. The motorcycle tank vial is different from the unknown liquid. Oh man. It says next, best games to play if you love Fatal Frame. So in order to get a good ending, like one of the two good endings, you had to have gotten the motorcycle liquid. I guess I really screwed myself over by I can tell you guys what was going on in my head was when I got up from the sewers and I was by the resort area. I think because it was so dark, I was so accustomed to the fog kind of giving us light that I ended up freaking out. And then at one point I ended up running so far down the street. I was so used to. So actually what we kind of saw happen was my own desire to explore as much as possible, which I know I still didn't even find nearly everything, but in my desire to search all of the roads, if you guys saw how I was kind of going through the exploration in early on game maps, in the first two maps specifically, like when we let down the drawbridge, we go across, I would try to go to the very end of a street, get an X, and then go back. And I wasn't getting punished for going to the far end of something and being blocked out of the next part. But when I finally got out of the sewer area, ended up at the resort and the little town spot, I messed up by trying to go all the way down. I was like, in my head, I was like, okay, I'm just going to find the X's on the map. And I ended up running straight into the cutscene where he goes, this is definitely not right. And it completely flips into his shadow realm, as I called it. But it completely flipped into that. And then it canceled me from being able to go back. So then at that point, I was like, okay, I have to keep moving forward. And that, I guess, is what locked me into having the horrible ending that I had. This is such a good game though, because the replayability is through the roof, especially if you know what to do. Like, again, this was a first playthrough, so everything was so terrifying to me. I think if I were to go back, not only because of the graphics, but also having like taken it on, I feel like if I were to go back and do it again, I could definitely clear it faster, I think. But I also think that I would be able to not lose my cool as much, having fought the bosses that I fought, doing everything that I did. I felt like I was always on edge, and I wonder if the more playthroughs you do of this, the less you're on edge. So dang, I wasn't even rushing it too. It was nothing to do with me rushing it. Once I got to the resort, I just ran down that one street and got locked out, and I should have gone back on a save. I think this is why, especially with all the saves I was dropping, I really wish I had just gone back on a save. Other than that though, there wasn't a whole lot that it was talking about there, but obviously in the endings alone, you're genuinely leaving Silent Hill. So the way that I guess I think that there are two things going on. I do think that Silent Hill is happening, and it is this town that's been possibly corrupted and taken over by a cult thing, fashion, creepy stuff. However, I think that every time, like I feel like Harry navigating through it was still him navigating through his own brain and his own mind. So yeah, because if we ended up waking up in the car, I feel like it was basically us not being able to have the strength to save our daughter and save Sybil and save ourselves and get out of there. But I do feel like it was just one giant example of navigating the intricacies of love, loss, pain, suffering, fear, the manifestation of like physically navigating through one's own mind during a complicated time in someone's life. I still stand by, like, we got that poem, like you guys recall, we saw Lisa die. And I think looking back, I do feel like Lisa was the best representation of my previous wife, my late wife. And so I think that's why when we saw like the blood dripping, and it was almost like experiencing her death. And that's why when you walked back in that room, I feel like you read that poem, I want to say that's us. Like, it feels like that was a poem that we were writing. There was a sentence that he said that was so strong. He was like, I'm alive, but there was something else. But it was basically implying like you're almost like dead inside, like you're a husk. Then you go later on and you're unlocking all those doors, and it's all those doctors standing over the body and saying that we took the one half and we need to get the other half, but it will take time. And I almost feel like that is like the wearing away of one's own, like, I don't know, maybe like the mental fragility of the reality of going through loss and suffering when we can easily turn to other things. So I still also feel like he turned to drugs like after his wife. And I still feel like him trying to save his daughter, especially that ending part with the whole mommy part where she was talking about like, give me some of your power. I feel like it was also showing like him holding on too strong and holding on too tight to his daughter would also lose her, but lose himself. And that wasn't the answer, right? Like, you can't put your recovery on your daughter, you know, like you can't throw her as the only lifeline that you have. There's got to be other things that you have to turn to outside of drugs and your own child. Like, you have to work through that loss of a loved one. I don't know. Maybe I was too caught up on trying to like predict and analyze what everything meant that I somehow just ended up forgetting to loot around as much as I normally do. I thought this would have gone a lot better because I felt like I was being so like spot on and meticulous and looking at every door and checking everything. But I guess I kind of stopped that. Once I would get into the dark areas, you would see me freak out and panic, and then I would completely like go the other direction. But okay, I'm getting a phone call. No, all jokes aside though, I think that's pretty much everything that I have to say, I thoroughly enjoyed this playthrough. I hope you guys did too. I know it ended up being the worst possible outcome, but I hope, like, ending aside, you guys maybe saw something different, learned something new, maybe thought about a new perspective through my eyes. And I hope you guys enjoyed getting a little bit of early spooky feelings in games before we hit October. So with that, if you guys have other horror recommendations, especially old school horror, I loved this so much and I am down to play anything. I can't promise that I won't scream, but I absolutely loved how they went about this game and how much it like psychologically messes with you. I think that, again, the biggest part that they prey on is your own internal fear of different things. They didn't have to rely on cheap jump scares or cheap tricks. Like, they really can just, you implement a couple of sounds and a couple of like things here and there and scary, creepy thoughts, and then your own brain just runs wild and it just goes chugging away, and you can't put a price on that feeling that you get when you play this game for the first time. Truly. So I hope you guys enjoyed my first time experience of Silent Hill on PS2, and I will see you guys for whatever comes next. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I will see you in the next one. Bye. My headphone's falling out. Bye.